この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。
Shut up, Yalan. Oh, did I unmute specifically just to yell Yalan? Oh, I did. Shut up, Yalan. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, is this where the boss fight actually is? I do want to come down here because I do have to do these. Ooh. I do have to do this for all item. Set tech, we nut, an apex predator deep in the desert that can use the power of Animo to a certain extent, which allows it to leave the ground when in combat and enter a floating state. While floating, it can fire wind bite bullets. These bullets are not destroyed in time; they will be converted into a high density curtain of bullets. Oh, so it turns into a bullet hell. Cool. Attacks from elements that may react with Animo can destroy wind bite bullets, which will temporarily decrease the corresponding elemental resistance of Setek, Wee Nut. After 2 wind bite bullets are destroyed in succession, the Wee Nut will be brought down from its floating state. There you go. Let's see if it holds true that if you believe in the power of Little Gani, I don't ever have to actually do a mechanic. So far, thumbs up. I love it when a plan comes together. Just looking at that, I was like, that is not the Gourmet Supremes. It is not. But yeah, we're gonna be doing probably a couple of that boss in a row today. Actually, no, I had to spend my 2B resin to have been this far ahead in the weekly. Yeah. That's fine. We have the new battle pass, so we're gonna be getting new fragile resins anyway. It all works out. Question is, do I try rolling for all Heitem's weapon? I don't know what she wanted. You can have this berry. I don't know what she wanted. You could have this berry. Everything else I kind of wanted to keep, so. But yeah, old Heidi's weapon is something I'm interested in getting. Much the same as I was interested in getting Little Gani's weapon at one point, which we did end up getting, but in order for me to even think of him in a serious capacity as being on the team, I feel like that's nearly a requirement. Like, that's nearly a requirement, and the best part is that we'll actually have an Animo person potentially that's worth a damn, but I had to have to look into more what his strengths are, because I believe the sword does crit damage. Correct. I'm gonna have to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it does. Okay, crit damage. Oh, and it gives increased crit rate by 4% just randomly. All right. And then I'm assuming then his entire thing, because we can either build him in such a manner that his crit, or no, sorry, his energy recharge is really shit because it seems like it takes forever for that thing to fill up, which is kind of a problem. But he seems very Virgil-like in that his E is his bread and butter damage thing. At least what I'm noticing from it. So we either build out his E and trick it out like crazy, which has no bearing on attack. We build him attack, which I don't think he's gonna do, or it's like an elemental mastery, because he's Dendro, so it's like not really like a main DPS thing, but just getting a whole bunch of cores out or quicken or anything else like that would be probably right up his alley. And since we either have Bloom or Quicken on our team with Raiden, you know, Raiden, Yelan, and especially Yelan, really, because she'll always shoot the lucky throws. If I happen to have our main man, I'll hide him on that team, then we kind of have a synergy going there. The awkward part is that we're gonna have Raiden's passive and Yelan passively doing damage, so we don't actually have consistency. We're just trying to like burst out as much damage as we can, as effectively as we can, or whatever. We're not gonna have really consistency on who's doing what, but I think it's gonna come with testing and assessing later. I don't really have an answer to that right now. I don't have an answer to that. Has some guesstimation approximations, but nothing concrete. It's like, hello. Hello, Genshin. I am here. Move your ass. Genshin's like, maybe I don't want to move my ass. It's like, no, move your ass. Crank it up into any gear that's not waddle. Shout out to Waddle Dee from Corby. They're busy Waddle Deeing over here. My thing. I figure while we're already over here, we might as well do the handguard circuit. Hana, Hana. The other thing I was thinking of though, in my like boss killer like right end team or whatever, is that I could either replace Yang Ling officially. I can officially replace Yang Ling and or Squinchy. One of them for I'll hide him if he's that good. If. Because they're kind of my weaker links of the two. I mean, I guess technically Right End's the weakest, but she's doing passive. She's doing passive damage for the most part. Unless she's hitting the Musou. That guy just does not care that I'm winging arrows past him. Granted, the Musou does like no damage sometimes. Sometimes it does a lot of damage, and it's like it's worth every penny of why I bother with it. When it hits those like 110 Ks out of nowhere. And I'm like, this is why we have you around, right? And not only do you have the Musou for basic attacks for a while, and it's hitting like 10-ish Ks or whatever, and I don't have to worry about like little Ganyu charging the frostflake and taking all that time and all that nonsense. And it's a better synergy with Yelan just firing out lucky throws and Squinchy's shattered swords or whatever. So it all makes sense working together. But you know. There are those times where my lady does hit like a 12k crit. And I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? It's not even like a 12k crit on like an electro enemy or something that should have like a 75% or anything else like that damage reduction. It's like like a Rift Hound or something. And I think they have damage reduction on elements unless you like, you know, like reduce their elemental resist and all that stuff. But a 12k Muso crit is like, the fuck are we doing here? I don't care what anybody says. That's gonna be my like eternal reaction. Anytime I hit a 12k crit on my Raiden. I know how much time, effort, and energy I put into that lady, so it's like unacceptable. Unacceptable! Unacceptable how like you have to like smack on these things but then like glide past them to grab them. I'm assuming I'm supposed to be not in a boat, but why I have boat then? Why boat? Why boat? They're just gonna sit up here, aren't they? Come down. That's even more obnoxious. So I have to break the... I have to break this thing before they die? That's dumb. I'll tell you right now, that is dumb. And who's repairing the boat? Why is it just randomly getting repaired? I'm not even mad about that, just like, how does that randomly get repaired? Where is... there it is. Like, where's the other place I go to? And my Omakumo fruits should be back. Yep. Your Amakumo fruits. That I don't need. Funny thing is, I remember doing this like crazy because I was like, oh yeah, I need to level up Raiden. And then I got Raiden like barely all the things she needed. And then I was like, alright, I'm good. And then I got Kazuha and I was like, fuck, bro. Fuck, bro. Kokomade ka. I was like, really? There's not even a point to me doing this, to be honest. I'm literally just doing this just so that I can put stuff in my inventory again, because none of this is even worth a crap. You know why I'm doing this? It's because I don't like looking at shiny things on the ground. Even if it's irrelevant, I don't like leaving shiny shit on the ground. Problem. It's a problem that in some games you have to learn just to let go, but When I effectively have 1,500 inventory space, at least for artifacts, I'm just like, yeah, bite me. I'm not leaving that. Yeah, this is a nice little island for Amakumo fruit. Fruit. I'm in the dick.
お触り禁止。次の仕事は
Nice. Nice. Actually, before I go and turn that in, I should already be heading back to the weenie nut. To the nut. Nut. No. You see that little guy? He was like, no. Will not play by the mechanics. Will not do what you ask. No. And I respect it, young lady. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em it. Fuck 'em. Oh yeah, I forgot. I still have to do rock collecting. Rock lobster. Rock. Well, we'll get all this crap done, so that's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, as they say. We'll do mining. I don't think there's gonna be anything we're gonna get here. Oh no, defeat bosses will get done today probably. Domains finish, all that crap, yeah. Yep. Oh, did they actually drop the new event already? Shee! Little Gandhi! Adorable. Intertwined fates. But I at least have till this day to figure out if I'm going to do whatever I'm going to do. Yeah, because I'm thinking like that's just a free 10 pull. They're literally just like, here's a free 10 pull. And then I'll probably get enough beans running around in the other area to level up the tree a couple times, so. Yeah, this is gonna also probably be a voiced one. Well, let's do it, why not? Surprising that they already flopped out the event. I didn't know it was gonna be like 2 days after, but maybe everybody already ran through the main story. They're like, well, what happens next? It's like, how about you fucking relax, dude? No, I'm just kidding. I can't say anything about that when I ran through it for like what 6. No, I was playing the game the whole time yesterday. I forgot. I just did the Abyss one out. So I mean, I ran through the story for like 6 hours, but I played the game for 8. So I got no room to talk. Essentially, is what I'm getting at. I'm gonna sit here quietly. that was the point. I'll sit here quietly like a good pupper. I think this one has the crystal butterflies on it. I'm not gonna be spending any crystal butterflies, but bitch. I was also coming to get the Aster wheels. I had a dual purpose. I just was hoping that game wasn't gonna be dumb. And one, looks like one iron nugget all by itself.
Yeah.
An additional one. Is there literally just one iron nugget everywhere? What is this? Weird. I believe that's actually 11, but I believe that's 10. So now we can do some of this event, and then we can start teleporting back and forth and doing the wee nut event. And then obviously, as we're doing the other parts of the story, we're going to collect more of the poopy like pupa. I was trying to think of the word in my brain. I was like, it's like P-U-P-A. But I thought it was P-A-P-U for a second. So I was like, Papu? No, that doesn't sound right. Pupa. Changling. Of course you want to go see Shangling because you want to go get food. Zhongli's always fucking here waiting. Why is it surprising that we meet him here? He's always fucking here. He's always literally right here. He loves listening to Uncle Tien.
Hmm? それは俺のセリフだ。ここで二人に会えるとは縁があるな。息災だったか?
What do you mean it's fate? Isn't there a festival happening shortly? That's why we're fucking here, dude. We're not here for just any arbitrary reason. There's usually an event or something happening, and that's why we show up. Things have been going alright, I guess.
旅は長くなれば長くなるほどいざこざを避けられなくなる。もし相談したい悩みがあれば俺が聞こう。
There you
故郷
go.
を離れて旅する身が己だけで苦労する必要はない。
I'm glad that a literal a god is willing to lend their ear to us. I mean, I guess he's living as a mortal, but I'm just saying it's like very kind of you. Thank you, Zhongli.
何のことはない。
そういえば、勝利はまたここでお茶を飲みながら講談を聞いてたのか？
この一杯を
That's what
飲
he
み終えたら
normally
立つは
does.
ずだったんだが。
はずだった？
ちょうどいい季節だからな。渓索層あたりまで散策でもして宝月のタケノコを取ろうと思っていたんだ。あそこの住民からもらったことがあるんだが実にいい味だった。
It was like nascent nascent bamboo shoots. Interesting.
え？宝月のタケノコ？普通のタケノコじゃダメなのか？あ、おいらわかったぞ。勝利はまた優雅な生活を送ってるんだろう。
I mean, Zhongli, I guess, does kind of like the fighter things.
こだわりが強い勝利のことだから。宝月のタケノコの肉質は柔らかでえぐみがない。普通のタケノコでは替えが利かない。とか言うつもりだろう。
So pretty good. I like how he's just like stone facing her. I'd do the same thing too.
パイモンは賢いな。俺のことをよくわかっている。
I was like, however, or except for you're wrong.
も
Do
う
it.
じき仮説だ。タケノコ以外にも同種から渡された目録には用意できていないものが結構ある。二人は差し迫った他の用事はないか？
I kind of already made plans for the days ahead.
ちょうど友達に会いに行こうと思ってたところなんだ。 まだ誰に会うのかは決めてなかったけど、一番最初に会ったのがお前だったんだぞ。
I guess we were planning on, but here we are.
そうか。二人にはあの宝月のタケノコで作られたスープがどれほどの一品か想像できるだろうか。大きく切られた赤身肉の塊と香り立つタケノコを共に鍋へ入れ、とろ火でゆっくり半日ほど煮込み、
Oh wait, he's describing the whole dish. I was like, what? Why did he have to tell us about the nascent bamboo shoots? If I'm like, yeah, I already know that there's gonna be a fragrant bamboo shoots because those are what the nascent ones are. But I guess this is explaining like the entire dish of what's going into it and all that. So I guess this makes more sense. I'm already drooling, brother.
お前、わざとだろ。オイラたちがその口車に乗せられて、お前のために使いっ走りでタケノコを取ってくるとでも思ったか？
Yep, my mom's already in. She's got stars in her eyes. She's in.
ん？元より宝月のタケノコがうまいのは事実だが。
Dude, I love. Look at he even has that shit-eating grin. I love Juggly. He knows.
ひとっ走り行くぞ。こいつのせいですっごく食べたくなっちゃったぞ。
Of course. Ready to go when you are.
タケノコを取るのにはそんなに時間がかからないもんな。おいら、絶対にスープを飲むぞ。
My question is, who's making this soup?
確かに人走りの甲斐がある美女と言える。いいだろう。二人にお願いするとしよう。もし上質なタケノコが取れたら、ぜひ俺にも少し分けてくれ。
Yeah, of course, dude. We're friends. That's what we do.
ほら見ろ。おいら、こいつは絶対にこう言うって分かってたぞ。
だが、そう焦る必要はない。解凍祭期間中、町には多くの人が行き交い、いろんなことが起こるだろう。他にやりたいことがあれば、自分の心に従うといい。
Nah, we get this job hammered out of the way. We get this task set before us. I mean, it's not really like a job. It's not really forced upon us or anything like that. But we get this task out of the way, and then we can enjoy the festivities longer.
食卓の上でのタケノコは、所詮花を添えるだけのもの。友人たちと共に楽しんだ方が、
I was like, why is my crotch
その意味でよりはっき
jiggling?
りしたものになるだろう。
Not crazy, right? Like we're breathing normally, so like this is just going up and down, like everything else is moving. This thing's actually vibrating though, right? Like, why is that happening? It's bothering. That's making my eyes twitch. We'll check in with you later at Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor. Parlor.
おいらたちは先に行くぞ。
Parlor.
ああ、気をつけて。
This is why I'm not in charge of reading things, because no matter what I do, I will always butcher a word in some sentence or other. 1,000 miles for an enigmatic tune. An actual sentence I got out that wasn't bungled? What is this? Chinsei Village. I always like how we have to like slowly walk in. The presentation of the quests is always like what the fuck, piggy?
当日のタケノコ。お、こいつはまだ土から芽を出したばっかみたいだな。柔らかそうだし、こいつにしようぜ。ついていきます。
What up, pig boy?
次の仕事は
これだけあれば足りるだろう。帰って。
助けてくれ。誰か助けて。
Let's get there. Oh, yo, yo, yo.
助けを。
Yo, yo. A short and slender figure rescues the drowning man.
ちゃんと見えてる？水は飲んでいない？
The little girl, the one that we don't know anything about. Why are we doing the like salute thing or whatever? Hand over our chest. This guy looks fancy. And also from Fontaine.
落ち着いたよ。 ありがとう。
びっくりしたぞ。無事でよかったぜ。助けたのはこっちの女の子？
What is that even? Come on, Pa. Come on, Pa. Just cause she's a little girl, you can't be like, oh, all thanks to your savior here. Oh, it's a little girl. What the fuck? Like, come on, dude. You still did the thing. Don't undermine her achievement.
ねえねたちにおじちゃん、こんにちは。ヨーヨと申します。よろしくお願いいたします。
Yaoi. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to get that ever. I can already tell. I'm gonna have to listen to somebody else say it.
おお、なんかめちゃくちゃ礼儀正しい女の子だぞ。
Watch, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, she's an adult.
おいら、
Oh, she got a.
こっ
That's
ちは
where her thing is. Greetings.
私はドボルザーク。フォンテーヌから来た音楽家だ。
Oh wow, who would have guessed? Fucking dressed like that. I never would have guessed you were from Fontaine.
石門の方にある道に沿ってリユエ港まで行こうと思っていたんだが、ここの綺麗な風景に酔ってしまってね。いつの間にか道を間違えてしまっていた。
Wait. How the fuck did he get here? Don't people from Fontaine have to come from Leeway Harbor? I guess unless he came from the from land. But then he came through the chasm, through Sumeru, through the desert, because that's all desert on that side. So like, how the fuck did he get here? How did he? What? Because from Stone Gate, it sounds like he came from Mondstadt, which doesn't make any sense to me. But all right.
さっきも滝に目を奪われて足を踏み外したんだ。もしこのヨーヨー嬢ちゃんが助けてくれなかったら。
Yo yo. Sounds like he said yo yo.
気にしないで、ドボルザークおじちゃん。
I'd say yao yao. What if it's yo? I don't know how to pronounce this, to be honest.
でも滝から飛んでくる水は
It's Chinese to
石
me.
造りの路面を滑りやすくするから、確かにゆっくり歩かなくっちゃ。
Is she from
これ
Chinsei
からは
Village?
なるべく見知らぬ環境で考え事をしながら歩くのやめましょうね。
Gee, I was like, she's so insightful for a little girl. I don't believe she's a little girl.
足元に気をつけるってことが習慣になりさえすれば、もうこんな目に遭わずに済むよ。
ああ、肝に銘じろよ。
Yes, ma'am. That was my first. I was like, he does not sound like a child.
もしかしてお腹が空いちゃったの？
私はまだ。
遠慮しなくていいよ。ヨーヨはリーユへの人間だから、各地から来た観光客をおもてなしするのも人情ってものだもん。
Once again, she's so well spoken.
もし
I don't believe her.
まだ道を急ぐんだったら、必要な時に力を補給するのも大事だよ。
She's so well spoken.
ヨーヨのカバンにまだ何個かハスの花パイが入ってるから、みんなで分けて食べましょう。
Like, you still have lotus flower
どうぞ。
crisp. I'm not hungry. We got a bag full of food, motherfucker. Like, I have like goulash and like other shit in my bag. I have like black perch stew and like northerner apple something or other. And like some adept, I got just like pots and pots of like hot pot, like adeptus hot pot, adeptus temptation or whatever. And the jade parcels. Oh, I'm good, dude.
この子めちゃくちゃ気が利くぞ。オイラの分まであるじゃないか。
Even has some for Paimon.
遠慮しないで。
Everyone savors some delicious lotus flower crisps as they enjoy the scenery.
本当に美味しいぞ。もう一つ食べたい。
More? You already had the Sumpter Beast share.
食欲旺盛なのはいいことだよ。パイモンちゃんがまだまだすくすく育ってるって証明なんだから。もうちょっと多めに作ってくればよかったね。ほら、めちゃくちゃオイラを甘やかしてくるぞ。
No, we're not treating your Paimon like that.
リーユエの天使、ドボルザーコーチちゃんの口にあったかな。甘さが足りなかったりしない？
I wonder if they're not sweet. Are lotus flower crisps supposed to be sweet? They look like a savory thing.
いやいや、とても美味しいよ。モンドでご当地ムーンパイっていうのを食べたことがあるんだが、そいつのあんは肉だった。このハスの花パイはムーンパイと同じ製法でパイの皮を作っているが、味はそれぞれのいいところがあるね。
Moon pie? Are those the Mora meats?
故郷の味となると、ああ、本当に長い間食べてないな。
Well, you have any dishes that you can tell us? We can probably put that shit together. Get a recipe.
ドボルザークもずっと旅をしてるのか？
Seems like a bard or something, so yeah, maybe.
ああ、私はイリデッセンスツアーの主催者の一人なんだ。絶えずいろんなところへ赴いている。
The what?
イリデッセンスツアー？
Doesn't ring a bell.
イリデッセンスツアーはフォンテーヌで影響力の大きい音楽祭と言えるだろう。規模を拡大して各国で開催するというのが私たちの目標だ。
Oh, that's very ambitious, especially from Fontaine, a nation that seems very hostile to us.
そう。主催側の私たちみんなが共に追い求める目標だったんだが。
Oh, actually, I always mess it up. It's either Fontaine or Snesnia. One of those things always seems very hostile towards us as the traveler. And it's convenient that we found a Fontaine person out here in Chinsei village in Liyue, away from Liyue Harbor. Like, I don't think he's gonna be the main bad guy, but like I feel like he's gonna like play a part in said bad guying in some way, shape, or form.
話せば長くなるからやめておこう。話を私に戻そうか。各地を巡って音楽を宣伝する以外にも、実はちょっとだけ市場があったんだ。
And what are those?
もったいぶらずに早く教えてくれ。
Unless like the personal reason they're bad. I was like, you can't just like spout that.
先祖代々言い伝えられてきた話から話すことになるからな。みんな時間は大丈夫なのか？
I don't want to take up too much of your time. Listen, we came by to save you from dying. The least you can do is give us a good story. And you ate this little girl's food.
ようよ、物語を聞くのは好き。
There you go.
うんうん、オイラたちも聞きたいぞ。
Yeah, I don't really care, but go ahead.
そうか。
Rat-a-tat, my dude.
話すとしよう。
Crack!
これは旅をしていた私の先祖がとある旅の最中に遭遇した出来事の話だ。不意に足を踏み外して水に落ち、あと少しで溺れ死ぬというところで、彼は抑揚ある音楽を耳にした。
This is the most convenient start to a story where your ancestor slipped and fell into a lake when you slipped and fell into this lake behind this waterfall thing. I don't believe you already.
何でもその音楽は彼が人生で聴いたものの中で一番美しく、一番感動的なものだったという。そのような危機にあっても、この世のものとも思えぬような美しい音楽に注意を惹かれ、彼は自分が間もなく溺死するのだという事実さえ忘れるほどだった。
And then...
ふと我に返ると、彼はいつの間にか岸へ戻っていることに気がついた。少し離れたところには浮世離れした雰囲気の見知らぬ女性が立っていた。先祖の無事を確認するや否や、彼女は何も言わずにふらりと去っていった。
So like an adeptus or like one of the like spirit gods maybe, like or like an animal. Because I was thinking, like, immediately Adeptus, I was thinking of, like, the deer one or the crane ones, you know, like, mountain spirit. I forget what the hell it was. Mountain, like, moon carver, mountain carver, you know, any one of those. Or it could be, like, Shenha or Ganyu. Since they're part of Adeptus, they're, like, super old.
追いかけて礼を言おうと思った先祖だったが、二人は十数歩しか離れていなかったのに、どう追いかけてもその距離は一向に縮まらなかったんだ。結局彼は仕方なく女性の後ろ姿と遠くのサンガにお辞儀をして感謝の意を伝え、きびすを返して故郷への帰路に着いた。故郷に戻ると、先祖は楽器の演奏を勉強し、詩人のように歌い語りながら旅をして、この物語を各地へと伝えていったんだ。
Alright, well, I'm gonna assume this was Ganyu then. Just because if I remember correctly, the last festival or whatever had Shenha questioning what it is to be like a person and like live, like having one foot in the spiritual or like the divine realm, and then one foot as like a mortal. I don't think Ganyu's ever had that kind of fleshed out more. Other than she questioned it in her personal story.
芸術的なアレンジを加えられることも多くなった。女性はいつしか天女とされるようになったんだ。そしてやがてフォンテーヌでは少しばかり名の知れた伝説になった。天女の見下ろす湖畔って名前でね。
Pretty good story name.
林の水辺でいい腕の奏者が楽器を演奏すると、目に見えない天女が一緒にセッションしてくれると人々はよく言うんだ。
At its heart is a true story.
そうだ。他人にとってはただの伝説だが、私にとっては本当にあった家族の昔話だ。
Which makes sense for him and why he's interested / cares about it.
過去を遡ろうって発想でね。物語の原点である土地を訪ねて、女性の子孫を探そうと思ったんだ。先祖が水に落ちた場所なんかとっくに探しようがないし、こんな捜索は海から針をすくい出すようなことだとも分かっている。
I feel like you would have had to have at least known what the lady's name was, or like a description of the lady, or anything else like that. After that, we might have something to go by.
だが、外を転々として早幾とせ、自分の足腰も昔ほどよくはなくなった。この半生で成し遂げられなかった願いはいつの日か執念に変わっていたんだ。
And most people's obsessions in this game and in reality is kind of the driving force that leads you to kind of completion, even though you kind of invest or waste your time / life on it forever, or not forever, but like for the foreseeable amount of time that you've invested it for your life for what you think you did. You always get to kind of see how it ends, at least in this game. Like, oh yeah, were they able to see the end goal they were looking for? Were they happy about it? Were they not happy about it? I like that you get to see the duality of the happy and the sad moments. Pretty good. It's pretty solid storytelling, if not a little basic on the events.
ヨーヨーはまだ半生っていうほど長い時間を生きてないけど、でもその気持ちはわかるような気がする。
How do you know that you haven't lived half your life, Pawan? We don't know anything about you currently.
ハスの花パイの花の中心近くにある一番美味しいあんのところを取っておいたのに、食べるのを惜しんでいるうちにポタンと水に落ちたりなんかしたらおいらの余生、絶対そのことを忘れられないぞ。
I don't think you would, but okay.
私のためにそう悲しまないでくれ。進展はもちろんあるんだ。私が考えるにはその場所はリーウェのはずだ。
That seems a little unhelpful that you're like, oh yeah, first of all, the story started somewhere in Leeway. It's like, no shit, that's why you're here.
おお、やっと手がかりが見つかったのか？
ああ、これもまた少し不思議な話になるんだが、モンドが自由と鹿の都だというのは前から知っていた。最近風神様は秋にモンドへ戻るらしいと聞いてね。それから彼は音楽の守護神であるとも聞いた。
Tone deaf bard, correct.
そこで私はモンドの教会へ祈りを捧げに行き、風神様に私を導いてくれと願った。そうして教会から出ると、目の前で木の葉の集まりが風に吹かれて石門の方へ飛んでいったんだ。
Shut the fuck up. Is he literally gonna be like, oh yeah, because those leaves were after I prayed to the Animo Archon, I just noticed some leaves and they just happened to be pointing in the direction of Leeway. So of course this is divine intervention. Oh god. I'm gonna let it go.
すると親切なモンド人が、これは風がリーウへ導いているんだと教えてくれてね。私はそのままその道を進んだというわけだ。
A friendly local by the name of Venti mayhaps came over and told you that, oh yeah, this is totally leading you to Leeway, by the way. That settles it. It was Leeway. Yep. That, lay into the copium, traveler. All right.
これがチーンというやつか。絶対に私を分かってくれる人がいると思ったんだ。
I like that. We found somebody that would agree with us eventually. Yes. Eventually. That means everybody else that has come before you was like, dude, you are high out of your mother effing gourd.
本当？なんだか宝刀団の怪しいおじさんが警察層のおばあちゃんを騙すやり口みたいに聞こえるけど、元王帝君がお戻りになられたぞ。交通費か再選をくれれば俺からあの方へ渡してやる。一家安泰を守ってくださるぞみたいな。
Even Paimon's cringing. She's just like, oh yeah, I got you. I got you, dude. Hey, what up, Grimbo Slice? Listen, I'm not a murder hobo. We haven't even murdered anybody in this game. I don't. Yeah, no, because murder has to be premeditated and not in self-defense. So I mean, we haven't murdered anybody in this game or the other game we're playing, but we're not playing that one right now. Currently, yet, sort of, kind of, not really, potentially, sort of. What up?
安心してくれ。オイラたち、こういう現象を読み解くのには慣れてるんだ。
I don't feel like her name is Yo-Yo, but I'm gonna let it slide for now.
それに騙されないために一番大事なポイントはモラを渡さないってことだしな。
That is also true.
感謝の意を表すため、確かに結構なモラをかけて美酒をいくらか買って通り道の七天神像に備えたが。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Venti. You spent a rather lot of more on several bottles of fine wine, and you left at the Statue of the Seven. That was Venti.
ああ、こいつ。じゃあ、ヨーヨはネーネたちとおじちゃんを連れてビーウェ校の玉境内に行くよ。ガウネーネを探しに行こう。
Miss Ganyu! Little Gani! Hell yeah!
ヨーヨの知り合いはそんなに多くないし、お役に立てないかもしれないけど、でもカウネーネとネーネがいつも指してる七星だったら何でも知ってるよ。
The Qixing do know a lot that happens in Leeway. My question is, what is her connection to Ganyu that she could just bring us to Ganyu?
もしおじちゃんが騙されたなら、みんなは権利を守ってくれる。 もし風の情報が正しくて確かなものでまだ人を探し続けることになったらやっぱりみんなに聞くのが一番便利だよ。
Yes, you have murdered the real Spoos and replaced him with a doppelganger. It seems like a lot of work. It seems like a lot of work and a lot more work than I would put into doing that. So I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no. That does sound like a good idea though,
しかし
but not what you
そうな
said.
るとまた皆さんに迷惑をかけて。
ちょうど新しく取った薬草と植物をねーねに持っていこうと思ってたからついで。お、そういえばオイラたちもずいぶんカウに会ってないよな。解凍祭の前に友達訪問と行こうぜ。
Easy cut. Then let's get going. We're moving.
本当にありがとう。絶対にこの恩は忘れない。
みんなついてきて。ヨーヨが案内するよ。あ、ちゃんと足元を見ないとダメですからね。
She's firing shots at him. She's like, remember to watch your step. He's not gonna fall in again.
オイラの仕事がまた一つ減った。オイラは盛り上げ役に回るとするぜ。
True. Nobody could be. No, you can't be. You can't have two smug people. You can only have one. Correct. That's what a doppelganger would say. Incorrect. I've never doppled nor gangered. Ever. Need the bamboo. Oh, now I can go back to Ah. That always pings right in my head in the worst way. Only if I'm close to not having a headache, which is rare. Does that not burn my skull? But it hurts so good. Also, what up, Beefy? What's happening? What's happening? There's a giant rock I never broke. And it had a chest behind it?
受け取りなさい。私には無用の長物。
What world is this? Is that a Is that a doge? Is it a doge? It is a doge. Is it a doge I could steal? Nope. Not stealable. Unfortunate. I don't want to play the game anymore if I can't steal it. I probably tried to steal that dog multiple times.
リーユエコ前回私が来た時とは違う。まるで同じ旋律でも繰り返し演奏していくうちにより色鮮やかになり変化に満ちていくような。
Well, conveniently, almost all Leeway Harbor got destroyed, and then they had to rebuild it.
まあ年に一度の解凍祭だからな。確かにより壮大になった感じがするよな。
Oh, okay, we're here for the lantern, right? There you go. Also that.
今はリーユエコーが一番綺麗な時期だって言っても過言じゃないぜ。
Yeah, I mean, it looks very lanterny. You got the lanterns and shit in the distance and stuff.
行こうか。もっと目で楽しみたい。もっと近づきたいってうずうずしてるよ。この街の眺めは本当に美しい。人々の笑みにあふれた表情を見ると私まで感化されてしまうよ。ああ、音楽が浮かんでくる。少し指揮棒を振りたくなったな。
気に入ってくれてよかった。
Oh, thank God. I was like, get that ass moving. Whenever he starts running, whenever the dialogue stops, they start moving faster. Shinyan!
みんな、こんなとこで会うなんて奇遇だな。
Wow, the rocker musician lady is gonna be here for a festival? Who would have guessed?
深淵ねーね、こんにちは。ヨーヨが紹介するね。こちらは旅人にパイモン、それにドボルザークおじさんだろ。
That is
み
us.
んな結構前からよく知ってるよ。
How does she know the musician guy? That's my question. So you already know each other.
前回リーウェ港へ来てイリデッセンスツアーの宣伝をした時、相手をしてくれる人はあまりいなかったんだ。深淵さんはその数少ないうちの一人だった。
I like that. Also, Spoos is doppel confirmed. I just ignored what you had to say because I thought you were just being a silly buns as usual. I assumed that, as always, you were just being a silly Billy, and that I could continue on with my day. I haven't doppeled anything. I don't even have Doppler radar. That's how little I have doppled. I don't doppel nothing. I can't think of another word that has Doppler in it or doppel. It's almost like that's a full word. I was like duh. The closest I got is doping. Of trying to dissect that word into a word I can make into another word, and we're not doping either. So no, across the board, none of that has transpired.
こっちはイリデッセンスツアーに参加しようと思ってずっとついて走り回ってたのに、連続で何回もすっぽかされて。おじさん、一体どういうことなんだよ。
深淵さん、すまなかったね。どの回もついてなさすぎて、不運なことが立て続けに起こって、それで開催できなかったんだ。
Doping, yeah, that's how Grim passes his blood tests. He does a little bit of blood doping, which also fits his narrative because he does love blood and murder and destruction. So there you go. Confirmed. Grim blood dopes.
そうだったのか。だったら仕方ねえよな。そういえば、この時期にリーウェ港へ来たってことは、まさか解凍祭期間中に音楽祭をやろうってわけじゃないよな。
No. He's still thinking of bringing the music group here.
怪盗音楽祭。
いや、今回はちょっと私事でね。
今回は blood for the blood god. See, look, confirmed. Grim takes drugs and then blood dopes.
怪盗音楽祭はないのか。
Shut up, Shinyan! I've never cared about your character from the beginning of the game, and I will not ever care about your character, ever. Go away.
それは私の一存で決められることじゃない。
Shoo! Shoo!
音楽の祭典を開催するには、そもそも相当な人手と金がいるものなんだ。その上、私はリーウェの責任者と接触したことがない。このタイミングで軽率に始めようっていうには、いささか慌ただしいだろう。
I'm more interested in the little girl that I don't think is a little girl right now, and I think is some kind of like half adeptus.
おいらたちが今から探しに行こうとしてるリーユエ七世っていうのがここの責任者だぞ。
We're gonna go meet one of the Qixing. We're supposed to go see Miss Ganyu, but there's also Miss Keqing. And then everybody else in like the Tianshu. And then we can also see Ningguan. We are personal friends of Ningguan, so I mean. Oh, see, look, Miss Ningguan is the head of the Qixing though. Eh?
へえ、これはいい機会じゃないか。結局成功しなかったとしても、言えば望みは増えるわけだし。
Lantern Rite Music Festival would be something different.
そうだぜ。旅人もこう言ってるんだから。おじさんもたった何回かの失敗で勢いをなくすな。
That's not what I said. This is not what I did not agree. I said it would be different. That's not really what the Lantern Rite Festival's about.
出演者の件なら、あたいがここの表現者とつなげてやれるぜ。
Eugene? I know Eugene at least. Hey!
リーウェの名役者だ。あいつが顔を貸して運搬者の役者に一曲頼んでくれれば、この件はいけると思うぜ。
What kind of music does he play though? Because it looks like he has a guitar. I don't think guitar necessarily goes with an opera troupe. Because Eugene's an opera singer.
シンエンはどうなんだよ。参加しないのか？
And Xinyan is a rocker, so I mean, those really don't blend well together.
そんなわけないだろ。今回このイリデッセンスツアー怪盗音楽祭がうまくいったら、オープニングを奏でるのは絶対にあたいさ。
Of course.
うわ、すっごい迫力だぞ。
What if I'm the blood guy? Does that mean Spruce is the flesh guy? What? How does that make it? How does that make any sense? You just did like a 50-50 of your own. That's like, how does that work? That's like, oh yeah, you're either like you're either a human or you're not a human. There you go. And since I'm a human, that can only mean that Grimm's not a human. There can only be two things in the world. That don't make no sense. Come on, Grimm. That don't make no sense.
おじさん、あんたはどう思う？
試してみようと思う。だが信玄さん、オープニングを飾るのはそう簡単じゃない。私はかなり厳しい基準であなたの作品を評価するから、しっかり準備しておいてくれ。
Damn, he said that even though he knows her, he's saying that she ain't good enough to be his opening act unless she lives up to his standards. Shee! That's insulting. So much for your friend helping you out.
望むところだぜ。あ、だったらあたいも街でブラブラしてるわけにはいかねえな。早く戻って練習しないと。ようよ。
Yo-yo? Is it actually yo-yo?
伝えておいてくれよな。
You run into your senior on your way to the Qixing. Is that gone? So then is her senior gone you?
ようよ、覚えとくよ。シンエンネーネも練習していっぱい上手くなってね。しっかり頑張れよ。
It makes the perfect sense. Yeah, the perfect sense in Bizarro World.
おいら、さっきから気になってたんだけど。
Agreed.
おいらの姉弟子って、まさかおいらたちの知り合いじゃないよな。知ってるはずだよ。シャンリン CJ のこと。前 CJ からあなたたちのことを聞いたもん。シャンリン CJ って
Oh, Shangling.
料理のことし
シャ
か
ンリン
頭にないでしょ。いつも怪我をしちゃったりすると傷口が自分で治るのを待つの。だから身近に世話してあげる人が必要なの。あなたたちもきっと CJ のことで結構苦労したんじゃない？ヨーヨから感謝するね。
I wouldn't have anticipated that it was Shangling. Shangling. Why not? While I'm here, I might as well pick the glazed lilies. Why not? The glizzies, as they say. As I say. We're already here. We're already here. Nobody bother me about it. We're literally already here. I have no reason to get these because I don't have any person from Leeway I'm trying to level up. But who knows? Maybe we'll find somebody later on. Take the silks while we're here too. Crazy. It's almost like I remember where they're all hiding or something, you know? Grandma. Let's just skirt around Grandma real quick. Fuck you, Grandma. Damn, I'm so good. Optimized routes. Easy.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
I know you guys are jealous.
師匠。ごめん。師匠と挨拶してくるね。
She's half Adeptus. Okay, that almost confirms it. If her master is that old lady, almost confirmed. Cause like Ganyu knows her, Yanfei knows her, Shen Ha knows her. Literally all the half Adeptus or partial adepti people know Grandma. So I'm gonna 100% say that she's pseudo adepti of some kind.
ほれほれ、そう急がずともおばあやは言ったりせんよ。本当にあなたという子は。
Well, time to steal from Grandma. You know if you want, you could steal Grandma. I think she'll put up a fight. But if you want to try to steal Grandma, you can.
ようよ。もう何日も師匠に会ってないから、早く会いたかったんだもん。
Look at how happy she is with her bells in her hair.
よしよし。ようよは一番口がうまいの。おや、あなたたちじゃったか。解凍祭の時期ってことで友達に会いに来たのかい？
Yeah, we are visiting. Greetings, Madam Ping.
ピンバーや、半分当たりだぞ。おいらたち、このドボルザークおじさんを助けるために七星のところまで連れて行ってやろうと思ってたところなんだ。
I believe she's a full Adeptus, by the way, or
こんにち
Adepti.
は。私はフォンテーヌから来た音楽家で、イリデッセンスツアーの主催者の一人です。この名前をお聞きになったことがあるかどうかはわからないが。
She's gonna be like, no, I've never heard of you, Sonny.
師匠、イリデッセンスツアーってとってもすごい音楽祭だよ。
Yeah, in Fontaine.
ばあやもまだ知らないことがあるの。音楽祭か。良い響きじゃ。
Yeah, I could steal Grandma so that I could force her to make delicious cookies. I like that you grammatically corrected your delicious, but you didn't correct the spelling on Grandma. Unless you were trying to say like grenade ma, which is also interesting. Although that kind of looks like it would be gamad ma. There's a lot going on in that word, so I might have missed that as a typo too. Also, if you kidnap Grandma and then force her to make you delicious cookies, then it's just like it's like the Keebler elves, but with extra steps. It's just Keebler Grandma. You're just forcing her to make cookies. And then you can sell them for a profit. Easy clap. Easy clap. If we could organize a Lantern Night music festival.
おいらも気になるぞ。ピンバーヤはどう思うんだ？
I like that we're asking Madam Ping like her opinion really matters that much.
大先輩だし、なんといってもリーユへのいろんな伝統文化に詳しいからな。意見を出してくれたら、やるってなった時、より方向性を決めやすいと思うぞ。つまり、ピンバーヤは新しすぎるとかって思わないか？
Okay, it's a bit too modern.
他に心配事があったりは。
そんなことあるはずないじゃろう。音楽は歴史と文化の証であり、異なる文化の間に渡される架け橋でもあるのじゃ。
What a very progressive thought process you have, Madam Ping. Not very traditionalistic for an elderly person. That's not common. Endless cookies equals endless profit, and endless profit means that you're not just eating rice. You're not just eating plain white rice all the time, and one third of an egg.
時代は変わっていくものじゃ。今の若者たちが愛する音楽もバーヤの時とは違うかもしれんの。じゃが良いものには人を引きつける力がある。むしろとても楽しみじゃ。
Damn, I love Madam Ping. Solid individual.
おお、
Not realistic at all.
私の祖母以外に今まで見た老婦人の中であなたは最も賢い人だ。
You're the wisest old lady I've ever met. Of course. It's almost like she's not a normal old lady.
みんな揃いも揃って本当に言葉が甘いの。よーよ、次からは甘いものは少なめに配るんじゃぞ。
師匠、今日はご機嫌だから冗談まで言ってくれるんだね。
Oh, more food. There you go. You can enjoy all the finer things in life.
ほれほれ、まだやることがあるんじゃろ。早く自分のことに戻りなさい。時間を無駄にしてはいかんよ。
Thanks, Grandma.
ありがとな。また会おうぜ。
Bye, Grandma. Where's Ganyu? Little Gani! We're gonna meet Little Gani with Little Gani. Brings a tear to my eye. I love Little Gani.
総務士に怪盗祭のことを伝える際、お祭りが近いからといって怠けた心を持たないようにと必ずお伝えください。
わかりました、カウン様。では先に失礼します。
Bye, Zhao. I believe is what her name was. We met her before.
タウネ
Ganyu!
ヨーヨー、どうしてここに？
I'm assuming her name is Yo-Yo because everybody keeps calling her Yo-Yo, so that's what I'm going with.
タウネーネが前に欲しがってた薬草、ヨーヨが全部取ってきたよ。それからほら、スイートフラワーの種も一包み。
And we get to steal her little Usagi.
あとね、この干した精神の葉っぱでお茶を入れるといいよ。体にいいんだ。
Chishin, right? That word is Chishin. Chishin leaves. Chishin. Dude, I'm terrible at Chinese.
ヨーヨー、最近ネーネのお仕事が忙しいのは知ってるけど、働きすぎはダメですからね。また草むらで寝ちゃわないようにちゃんと気をつけて。
Grim can be our official Chinese person. They have to learn Chinese so that they can explain to me all of the pronunciations for Chinese. There we go. The only one I know is Bing Chilling,
この二人は何
which is just fun to say.
物分かりのいい妹とぼんやりした姉ちゃんの会話みたいだぞ。
No, don't make fun of little Gani like that. That's not very nice. Paimon, you're running your mouth again.
ありがとうございます。でもパイモンさんの言う通りで、私は仕事以外だと確かに油断しがちです。改善しないとですね。
No, little Gani.
世間話に気を取られてしまいました。こちらの方は
I have to learn Chinese. Yeah, that's your task. You have to learn Chinese.
おいらが紹介してやるよ。
Paimon tells Ganyu all about Mr. Dvorak, from how he met to him falling into the thing, to him splooshing, to him boop bop beep boop beep 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 boop 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 brap, gak, gak. Bang! There we go. I forget that they don't always let me read all the text, so it just auto scrolls and it pisses me off.
なんだよ。おいら話すスピードが速すぎたか。
Pretty sure Paimon or Ganyu's just thinking about the story, since Ganyu's been alive for a while.
確かにちょっと複雑なことだよな。もしどこかわからないとこがあったんなら、おいらがもう少し詳しく話してもいいぞ。
I like that Ganyu looks both sleepy and in thought. Like almost she's about to doze off while she's in thought. I like it.
少々難しいですね。
Meh?
解答祭は毎年の一大行事として素晴らしいものにするだけではなく、様々な好みを持つリーユへの人々が満足するものにしなければなりません。イリデッセンスツアーはリーユエにおいてそれほど知名度が高くないので、皆さんがどう思うかは。
I'm trying to kidnap a Chinese tutor. No kidnapping people. I feel like I can laugh that off as a joke, but I think I have to actively, after reading that, say out loud, do not kidnap people. It's a PSA, don't do crimes. For I do not want to be liable.
もしこの催しに全てをかけるとしたら、リスクはかなり高いと思います。
Correct.
そう。あなたの言う通りだ。わかります。
I feel like Gandhi's gonna figure out a way to do that on the side,
ですから
though.
元の計画は通常通りに進めます。しかし新案にイリデッセンスツアーの公演を今回の解答祭の目玉イベントとして提出したいと思います。
Easy clap, just tack it on at the end.
解答祭の夜は音楽祭という形でお祭りの楽しさを増やします。舞台はそうですね、港口にしましょう。
Easy, dude. Ganyu is the greatest. Best lady. Best voice actress. The smartest, the bestest in the entire world. Ganyu number 1. Lil Ganyu number 1. They're not stealing anyone's thunder, but we'll end the night on a high note.
はい、私もそれがいいのではないかと。この案をなるべ
Yeah, no
く早
kidnapping.
く完全なものにするためには少しだけ時間が必要です。要点を分析して損得について詳しく話して、それから一番重要なのはピンと旅人さんも認めている旨を記すことです。そうすれば七星もきっとこの案を真剣に審査することでしょう。
And since Beefernouth doesn't get left out because I know he's lurking, probably trying to sleep, he gets to learn Hindi. So that anytime I happen to need Hindi, he'll be right there to give me the answer.
ドボルザークさん、リーユエに来ていただける音楽家たちの人数や規模、それから食事宿泊に関する詳細条件の決定についてですが、あなたの助けが必要です。
Who? Yep. Exactly. Who indeed? Easy clap.
ええ、そちらで話しましょう。
カウの仕事ぶりって相変わらず頼りになるよな。ヨーヨもそう思
Yo yo.
う。師匠が言ってたの、人にはそれぞれ得意なことと不得意なことがあるって。だからタウネーネも自分が全部すごくなるなんて無理はしなくていいんだよ。
True, Ganyu should not be compelled to become perfect at absolutely everything, but she should fucking at least take care of herself and eat food and sleep and drink water.
身の回りのことはヨーヨに任せていいから。
As to go and have a good stream. Alright, Grimbo Slice. You enjoy the remainder of your evening slash day, my good sir. Get you some good sleepos. And I'm expecting at least a paragraph of Chinese on my desk by the end of the month. So you're gonna have to figure out how to both put it on my desk and learn Chinese. But bye-bye, Grim. Bye-bye. Talk, talk. Talk, talk. I don't even care if you're not... at this point, I don't even care if you're not going to bed. Tuck, tuck. Get in there. Get in there. I fluffed your pillow. I tucked you in. Now stop fighting me. Tuck, 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 tuck. In you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Bonk. Alright, now that he's knocked out, he's going to lay there quietly.
わあ、ヨーヨー、オイラのことも世話してくれないか。オイラまたお腹が空いたぞ。
Pawn, you're trying to freeload again.
もうカバンが空っぽになっちゃった。でもあなたの好みを書き留めておくから、次からはあなたの好きな食べ物を持ってこれるよ。
No, don't mooch. Stop trying to be a mooch, Paimon. We got better things to do.
ハスの花パイ以外にもまだあるかな。
Food. This lady lives off, I mean, literally everybody lives off of food and water, but, I mean, like, the only thing that brings this lady joy is food. Just bring food.
甘いものなら全部。あとはスライム。
Dude, that's like Paimon's weirdest kink, is that she likes food made from slimes. I guess she just likes like a jiggly consistency. But it's very weird.
こちらでいかがでしょう。まだ補足が必要ですか。
Yerogani!
いや、かなりいいよ。もう私には何の改善点も思いつかない。
That's because Gani's the best.
わかりました。では草案はこんなところにしておきます。もう一部書き写しますね。
And her little
いい
bell.
ところに来てくれましたね。こちらはちょうど一段落ついたところです。
That was quick.
恐縮です。今は一刻を争う状況ですので、すぐに七千円案を提出してきますね。少々お待ちください。ようよ、いろいろと持ってきてくれてありがとう。ちゃんと忘れないよう食べますね。
Wait, she needs to take the herbs for what? Is she sick or
ちゃ
ailing?
んとお茶として入れるんだよ。タウンねえね。葉っぱをそのまま食べたりしないでね。
I was about to say, I was like, is she just gonna eat them?
はい。
I love Ganyu. He's adorable.
じゃあヨーヨもそろそろ帰るね。外に長くいすぎると弟ガーに心配をかけるから。
True, you don't want to make your mom and dad worried.
ねえねたちもおじちゃんも安心して。すべてはきっとうまくいくよ。少し早いけどヨーヨから解答祭を祝して。
Bye, Yo-Yo.
ありがとう、ヨーヨー嬢ちゃん。回答祭を祝して。
Yo-Yo Ojo-chan. That Yo-Yo Ojo-chan. Yo-Yo Ojo-chan. I was like, it's so... My mouth does not move that way normally. Yo-Yo Ojo-chan. There you go.
また一緒にご飯食べような。
I always love it when stay put and wait for 2 hours. What the fuck? Oh, do I have to stay put and then wait for Ganyu to come back with information regarding the thing? What a weird requirement. Short wait, Kaching and Ganyu arrive at the square in front of the... What, was it Eugene Terrace?
こんにちは。私のことは国生と呼んでください。
Kokse. It's Kaching.
事の経緯はすべて分かったから、まずはみんなが一番気になる結論から言いましょう。七星は関羽の案を通したわ。これからは私が七星を代表して公演の準備に協力するわね。
Hey! Kokse is very competent. Unbelievably efficient.
褒めすぎよ。これはもともと七星の仕事の範疇だもの。私たちはただことを前へと推し進めているだけ。
I mean, not wrong.
それに私からしてみれば新しいものや変化を求めるっていうのが私のスタイルだもの。
You can tell, just looking into her eyes, you can tell like the old style. It's like her eyes are like off center. You can see like the little, almost like a heart shape or whatever, but with like little spikes in it. But it's like this one's off center from this one.
だからこういう貴重な提携の機会があることは身に余る光栄だわ。
本当に感謝するよ、国生さん。
His has a little bit more shading of color.
このところ立て続けに何回も失敗して、もはや疲れてきていたんだ。今回もまた同じ結果だと思って、全く希望なんか抱けなかった。
Well, get your hopes up, dude.
それがまさか、こんなに順調に進むなんて、まるで夢のようだ。うん。そろそろみんなを呼び戻す時だな。ハイレベルなステージがあるんだ。しっかり実力を見せないと。
Hell yeah, dude.
おじさんもなかなかやる気が出てきたな。
安心してくれ。これからのことはすべて私の得意分野さ。
Do you know what you're doing here? Because you're gonna be mixing Fontaine music. Well, I guess with Eugen's help potentially and the opera troupe, but you're gonna be mixing Fontaine style music with leeway influence to appease a leeway audience. I'm like,
音楽家ってもの、音楽で語らないと。
what about that fairy lady?
あれか。あっちについては後からゆっくり。
Oh,
ガンどうしたの？
it was Ganyu. I knew it.
そちらの件についても聞いていましたのに、あの時は案を出すことに気を取られて完全にこの件を忘れてました。
気にしないでくれ。私は探したい人の顔すら知らないんだ。どう考えてもたやすいことではないさ。
Well, easy clap. It was Ganyu.
カーンさんも私を気にかけてくださる必要はない。あなたの力はとても重要なんだから、この賞と怪盗祭全体に使うべきだ。
あの時聞き終わった瞬間にふと思いついたことがあって、例えばその女性は天女というより仙人だった。
That was my first guess. That was my first guess. It's definitely possible.
ボルザークさん、実は私は反戦の獣なんです。この体には人と千獣キリンの血が流れています。根源をたどるということの背後にある意義が私にはわかります。私も似たような行動をとって自分の帰属するところを探そうとしましたから。
And the answer is you belong wherever you feel like you belong. Easy clap.
仙人、反戦、キリンの血。このリーウェという場所にある仙人の噂はすべて本当だったのか？芸術による脚色じゃなかったのか？
I'm surprised that this wasn't confirmed by the fact that Adepti literally like mountain carver, moon carver, then like the fort, whatever the deer guy was, the forest, whatever.
本当だぞ。まあそんな簡単には会えないけどな。絶雲の間なんて見てる限りじゃ何にもないのに全然自由に行き来できないんだ。
Juyun Karst, yeah.
はい。とにかく、もし失われた音楽の一部分やリーユへの民間文化を探すのでしたら、私はお役に立てないかもしれません。
Oh, I was like, what if Ganyu's mom or whatever looks like Ganyu? Oh my god, it's like the 5 head.
もし最終的に具体的な人を探すことになれば、私の方で何とかできると思います。
なるほど。現状は把握したわ。関羽、私たち二手に分かれて行動するのはどうかしら。
Okay, should we divide the work between us? Aren't you supposed to be helping him with that thing? Is she gonna do the background investigation while she's doing all the shit that she's already doing in preparation for this festival? She's like, alright, just add one more thing. Just figure out where this Adepti potentially is. Or like who they were or what happened. What the fuck?
はい。私もそう考えていました。
And she agrees? Bless your heart, Ganyu. Bless your heart. You're an idiot. You need rest, food, and water. Probably in that order.
なかったわ。私とドボルザークさんは公演が順調に進められるように町のことを解決していく。カーンは自分の人脈で人探しを手伝ってあげて。手元にある仕事の量はどう？時間は割けそう？
寝なければ2日ほどで終わると思います。
No, you need to sleep. No.
待って。寝ないのはダメよ。たとえ君の体に千獣の血が流れているとしても、連続で働き続ければ大きな負担がかかるわ。
Exactly.
うわぁ、国政の口からそんな話が出るなんて。正直説得力はないよな。
別れて3日なれば、すなわちさらに刮目して相対すべし。努力さえすれば人は3日で成長できるんだから。休むことも大事だってことくらい私だって分かってるわ。
I was like, Kuching has actually developed a little bit. I respect it.
では3日であればいかがでしょう。
いいわ。あなたの都合に合わせましょう。
もしお時間があるのでしたら付き合ってもらえないでしょうか。
Is she looking at me? I don't have anything better to do.
1000人の方々との付き合いも広いですし、リーユへの民からも人望が厚い。いてくだされば私も安心できます。
Logani, I would go to hell and back with you, of course.
よかった。では3日後にここで会いましょう。
おじさん、オイラたちからの朗報を待ってろよ。
本当になんて優しい方たちだ。私は本当に。
I think they have a little Gani figurine, like straight up. I'd get a little Gani figurine. I love Logani.
1000人でも子孫でもオイラたちが見つけてやるよ。そんで一緒に公演を見ようって誘ったところを想像してみろよ。絶対賑やかになるし感動的だぞ。
That would be pretty impressive.
とみんな楽しくなるぜ。これこそがお祭りだよな。
I'm sure the wind that guided you here feels the same
あ
way.
なたたちの言う通りだ。
AKA Venti.
わかった。では私は実力のすべてを今回の回答祭で出し切ろう。
話はここまでにしましょう。ドボルザークさん、私と一緒に公演場所を確認しに行きましょうか。
Like that. Will you come with me to confirm the site? Wouldn't you know where the site is? So how is he going to confirm it when he knows nothing about this because he's from Fontaine?
オイラたちも連れてってくれ。
Wait, what? I thought we were going with Ganyu.
そういえばみんなは音楽をどう見てどう理解してる？
Paimon?
音楽は いい感じの響きがするもの。
ぶっちゃけて言えば私はずっと人々にとっての音楽とは何かを探してるんだ。公演が終わったらまたみんなの答えを聞かせてほしい。
I wouldn't know how to quantify what music means to me. Or what I think of music. Music's like an artistic language with which to convey your thoughts, feelings, life experiences in a convenient medium that can be appreciated by all with minimal entry. That's like my snapshot understanding of music.
ユーヘン様。
100分何かあったの？
Bye, Win.
教皇様の指示により解凍祭の前に不安定要素を排除するため情報収集していたのですが、雲来の海より妙な旋律が聞こえてくるとのことで、勝手に深入りしては良くないと思い、教皇様に報告しようとしていたところでした。
A strange melody was heard somewhere along the coast. Interesting.
緊急事態ですから、こうしているうちに処理に一番いい時期を逃してしまうんじゃないかと心配で。
My question is, what's wrong with a strange melody on the coast? I mean, somebody could just be practicing their music over there. So
わかったわ。じゃあ私が。
let us handle this one.
そうだぞ。国選も忙しいだろ。
Coxen.
町の方だってまだあんなに心配事が残ってるのに。
You guys, I was like, the Qixing are hella busy right now.
あなたたちに任せろ。どんな突発事件も解決できる能力があるんだからな。こいつがいればの話だけど。
Even the Traveler's like sick of this bitch. She's just like, what the fuck? Paimon, how are you gonna keep signing us up for all this bullshit? I mean, we're gonna do it anyway because it's her. She's a, you know, Kaching and the Qixing are our friend, but at the same time, she's like, what the fuck? Signing us up all the time for shit.
くださるなら大丈夫だと思います。
Thanks, Bywin.
お二人にはご迷惑をおかけします。教皇様には私の方から事情を説明しておきますね。玉境内におりますので、事件の処理が終わり次第、一声かけてください。
Okay.
教皇によろしくって伝えといてくれよな。
じゃあ君に任せるわ。いってらっしゃい。気をつけて。
No.
二人ともお気をつけて。
Thanks, everybody. Damn, everybody's just randomly wishing us good luck. That's ominous, to say the least. Motherfucker said by the coast. So I'm like, So I mean, like, at some point, I don't even think this is the coast, because, like, it connects to too many things that it could be fresh water or whatever. But I'm just like, the coast. Motherfucker, it's not a coast! It's an inlet of some kind. I forget what, like, not really like a, maybe it's a sea? I don't know. I forget what it is when it's like, oh yeah, there could be salt water there and it like leads to the ocean, but it's like a big body of water. It's definitely not a pool. Just because that's what it's named. It's not actually a pool. I'm just like, I don't know what it is. I believe this is like one of the first inns we came to visit with Bluffy. Yeah, here. Bluffy the Vampire Slayer.
百分が言ってた場所ってこの近くだよな。
Well, I mean, we did open up that thing, so I mean, it could be
旋律
emanating from
なん
here.
て聞こえないし、人影も。
こんな場所に来る暇人は誰かと思えば君たちだったのね。
Yolan!
や
でも君たちは元気そうね。そこまでびっくりしていたわけでもなさそうだったし。
Look at how fierce and popping her eyes are too, compared to Kiching's. I mean, they still have this little like whatever doop doop, but it's got more detail.
その通りだけど。
Know anything about the strange music?
あら、君たちもこの件で来てたのね。そしたら、いろいろ説明する手間が省けるわ。
True.
ついてきなさい。この家の周辺はすでに調査したわ。安全よ。
All right, we're investigating the clues, the blues clues. They're gonna give me. I was like, I didn't even know that was a thing. I just assumed that I could break those once they started breaking. I'm like, all right, we get them all. We get them all. Investigate trail.
でもドアの横にある他の荷物は綺麗だぞ。なんだかちょっと前までここに住んでた人がいたみたいだな。
My first thought is, who brought this here? If somebody was living here, or not too long ago, somebody was living here. Because this doesn't look like a rundown building, and it's right next to that restaurant place. So somebody has to know that somebody that walked over here.
この家の中見た限り空っぽだな。何の貴重品もないぞ。
So somebody just left here. Is the door unlocked? Oh, I saw that chest there.
窓を調べてみたけど何の異常もないぞ。こじ開けられた可能性はなさそうだ。
Hmm. Definitely not a break-in, you say.
今回はお前。
今回は
私についてきてください。
今回は Where the fuck is Yolon?
変だな。悪いやつに根こそぎ持っていかれたみたいに何もないのに全く抵抗の痕跡がないなんて。
It looks like it's been looted, but if nobody's been living here for a while, or for a little bit of time anyway, an empty building that belonged to nobody got looted? That doesn't make sense.
もし家の主人がいない間にこっそり忍び込んだんだったらドアや窓に痕跡がないのは説明がつかないよな。
Somebody moved away.
そんなに細かく調べたんだから、ここで何が起こったのかは推測がついた？
Not really.
いえらん、何か証拠を隠してないよな。
私は君たちと同じ側に立つ人間よ。君たちを困らせてどうするの？
But she does have a smiley face about
わ
it.
かった。負けを認める。おいら思いつかないぞ。
君は？君も負けを認める？
It must have something to do with that
な
melody,
かなかの直感ね。
is my guess anyway.
まあ、直感じゃないのかもしれないわね。これは君が把握している数少ない情報の一つだもの。
True, it's like we either have to assume that nothing happened, or that the strange melody was the centerpiece of whatever ended up happening.
私からもう少し教えてあげるわ。ずっと昔、リーユへの郊外には山賊たちがいた。彼らは村を襲う前に決まって角笛を吹いたの。あの怪しい音楽は決して雰囲気を盛り上げるためのものではなかったわ。あれは弱者に対する威嚇であり、ある種の警告でもあった。
Mm-hmm.
村人たちは命を守るため、そんな夜はすぐに家から逃げ出し、財産もできるだけ持ち出した。他のことまで気にかける余裕はなかった。
So the strange melody was the noise, and then they abandoned their shit, and then it got
山賊た
stolen.
ちはもちろん捕まったわ。ただ、恐怖の影は永遠に村人の心に残ってしまった。
Hmm.
昔のあの旋律を耳にした途端、無意識のうちに山賊が来たのだと思ってしまい、慌てて逃げ出す。
So wherever they heard that melody, they like immediately fled without even considering it.
今私たちの目の前にある光景を作り出した犯人もまさにこの点を利用したのよ。だから侵入する際も邪魔は入らなかった。
So, but how did they know that this person would have that fear?
そうだったのか。
私たちの被害者は肝がちょっと小さかったけど、おかげで危険に遭うこともなかったはずね。そうすると大事なのは、どうやってこの模倣犯を見つけ出すかってこと。
But if they're using a if they're using a certain tune, how would elemental sight be able to track this person? Elemental sight would only work if there was like an element being used or some kind of magic instrument or device, or the person was in tuned with some kind of like ley line or anything else like that. We wouldn't just happen to use elemental sight and it would work. Like this makes no sense. If we use elemental sight, we could follow their
普
tracks.
段ならきっといい方法なんでしょうけど、今日はダメね。
Did it just rain or something?
周りを見てみればわかるけど、この犯人は旋律を悪事に利用した以外に逃げ方も心得ていたようね。
How did they clean up their
土
tracks?
壌に足跡が残らないようにわざと土の道を避けている。それに操作に慣れた
Here,
者
look,
に
there
気
you
づ
go.
かれないように元素の染みついた道具は何も身につけていなかったみたいよ。
Okay,
でも
perfect.
残念だけど、私は追跡の専門家よ。この程度の手口なんてことないわ。
Alright, Yolan, what are you gonna use then?
オイラたち、イランについていけば良さそうだな。
I'm trying to figure out what Yolan's gonna use to track them at this point. Like cart at the top of the stairs or something? No, not cart tracks.
しっかりついてきてちょうだい。
So we're going downhill?
安全を追求するならきっと草木の生い茂った道を選んだはずよ。低木や木の枝を折らないで済むようなね。
So we're looking for like broken branches or like shrubbery that's bent in a certain direction, something like that. Don't worry, Ganyu's here with you. We got this.
次の仕事は
ほら、ここを見なさい。とても浅いわずかな痕跡だけど、すごく不自然よ。これは植物の上で重いものを引きずった跡だわ。どうやら方向は間違ってなさそうね。
What track? This thing? That just looks like a rock. Unless we're following these things, like these weird wide like hoof print things. I guess we're following this thing. But what's being drug every I can pretend like I'm laying down. I think right end's like 5'10" or something. It's being like drug like every like 7 feet. Look, this is way longer. They pick it up, drop, pick it up, drop, pick it up, drop, pick it up, drop.
一般的に言えば重いものを持ち歩くときって時間が経つほど体力の消耗が大きくなるものよ。なのにこういう異常を見せたってことはきっと心理的な要因があったんだと思うわ。例えばもうすぐ拠点に着くとかね。
Or from up there, they might have saw that we were coming down the thing, and they saw Yelan, who's like part of like the special operations people for the Qixing, and they were like, "Oh fuck!" That's my guess. Also, like a weird section I almost never come to. We're gonna grab this Sealy because clearly we have that broken rock behind us that I'm assuming the Sealy is gonna go to at this angle. Guess not. Chest. Oh. I don't remember that the leeway basic chests didn't have primo gems in them. So these only have 2? Because usually the exquisite chests later on have 5. So that's kind of throwing me off a bit. Also, I realized I didn't go to the pedestal to condense these. I also completely forgot to keep spending my resin, but we're not talking about that either. Because I need to spend the resin to do the all-item fight still. Or the boss fight, or the boss for that. That we've seen this tent before many times. You think treasure hoarders give a shit about festivals? Probably the best time to cause crime. As long as you don't get caught. Piggy. Got him. Shot him right in his little piggy head. Hello. We came from the tracks that you left behind.
証拠は確かね。さあ、自白すれば多めに見てあげる。私の堪忍袋の尾が切れないように振る舞うことをお勧めするわ。
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen.
お前らが怖いもんか。
なら、もう少し怖がった方がいいわよ。
True, I was like, Yelan with that lucky throw is pretty badass.
捕まえた。痛がって。
こんなに手強い奴らだったのか。だがこうなってしまった以上。お許しを。
He got his ass rolled.
あら、叫ぶのがちょっと遅かったわね。危うく手が止まらないところだったわ。
Get him, Yelan. Punch him in his dick.
俺が悪かった。本当に反省します。どうか多めに。
What a little bitch.
自分で白状なさい。チャンスは1回しかないから、私に問い詰めさせないことね。じゃないと。
I love you, Yelan.
はい、わかってます。ほら、もう祭りじゃないですか。自分も物を買って生活を改善したいもんで。
You wanted to buy a few nice things, but you didn't have any money.
確かに俺は宝刀団のものだが、普段はそういった盗みとかスリとかは経験がなくて、いざやるってなると本当に怖くてできなかったんです。
今さら言い逃れかよ。
Well, I mean, that's not really like a complaining thing. I think he's just letting him know it's like, oh yeah, he's not really good at stealing or like breaking into people's houses, so.
いや、そんな。俺は
There you go.
本当のことを話したまでです。
I was like, just because he did a crime, you're not gonna leap down his throat. It's like he's just explaining what's happening.
ええ、続けなさい。
考えに考えて、最終的に小さい頃のことを思い出しました。山賊が角笛を吹くと、すぐにおばあちゃんは俺たちを連れて逃げ出したものだった。俺は記憶に残ってる旋律でやってみたんです。最初は本当に試すくらいの気持ちだった。まさかあの家の人が本当に逃げるだなんて。そりゃ口まで届けてくれた肉を食べない道理はないだろ。いや、俺はその。
I mean, it's not like he's digging himself any deeper. He already admitted that he's a treasure hoarder, so I'm just like, so whatever.
間違ったことをしたのは分かってます。
盗んだものも全部元通りに戻します。どうか寛大に。
No, we will not let you make it
寛
right.
大な処分、あるいは示談で済ませて牢屋で解凍祭を過ごすことがないようにしてほしいのね。
I think most people would rather strike a deal than be behind bars.
はい、その通りです。
なかなかいい考えだわ。でもね、最初に自白を求めた時、君はチャンスを逃してしまった。一緒に来てもらうわよ。
I was like, you'll have to take a walk with
盗
me.
品を戻して私と一緒に被害者を見つけて面と向かって謝罪をしたら総務士まで護送するわ。
I was like, or we could beat his ass and then make him do it again anyway. He can go for the round 2.
あの怖い気持ちは一番理解しているはずよ。恐怖よりもその貪欲さの方が大事だった。だいたいその才能があったらまともな職に就いた方がよりうまく自活できるんじゃないかしら。
Nah.
おっしゃる通り。
ここまでにするわ。反省の時間はこれからたくさんあるものね。後片付けはついでにやっておくからここで別れましょう。
Well done, Yolan. You did all the tracking.
あれ、まだ何かあるか？
今のところあなたたちの情報源はわからないから念のため帰っても私のことは言わないでちょうだい。
Ooh, interesting.
捜査も逮捕ももともと君たちがやろうとしていたことだし、この手柄を君たちにあげても間違いはない。
Yeah, she's whispering that right in my ear too.
私も嬉しいわ。
And the traveler's just kind of freaked out at this
少し
point.
早いけど回答サインを祝してさようなら。
Sayonara.
イーランってテキパキしてるよな。あいつに任せれば安心だぜ。じゃじゃじゃじゃ
Foo.
ーん。事件
Jan 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 jan.
クリアだぞ。そういえば結局あの宝刀団メンバーに例のメロディーを演奏してもらえなかったな。ちょっと残念だぜ。
Why is it a
想
shame?
像できない音楽なんだから気になってもおかしくないだろ。
I guess that kind of makes sense. It's driving you crazy that you don't know what the tune is, so you want to hear the tune.
ドボルザークおじさんと何気なく話してた時、音楽は全部いいものなんだって思ったぞ。普段オイラたちが耳にするメロディーはなんていうかあれだろ、人の気持ちを落ち着かせていい思い出を思い出させて楽しかった体験を連想させたり。
Well, I think this is different because the bandit melody or tune is like a quick tune. That's more of like a signal rather than like an actual like piece of music.
まさか音楽がこんなことに利用されるなんて。
Their bad deeds influence the emotions associated with the music.
そうなのか？確かにそうかもな。オイラの音楽に対する理解が前よりも進んだ気がするぜ。
I was about to say, which makes no sense coming from the traveler who's an adventurer who doesn't really know anything about music yet. We had to play a lot of mini games and stuff that have to deal with music. So I would think that the traveler would understand some nuance with music. So I'm gonna let it slide for now.
とにかく事件も解決したことだし、リーユエコーに戻ろうぜ。100分と突発事件の報酬がオイラたちを待ってるぞ。
Look at it with our random event rewards. We're probably gonna get like a nice stiff handshake. But before we do that, we need to go back and then actually kill that that wee nut. Wee nut. Nut. Glad I reminded myself. I think there was something else I needed to do, but I don't remember. But I'm gonna say that I needed to do it because I don't remember. Oh. No bullet hell. No, none of that. Nope. I gotta have enough to. Oh yeah, the pedestal. Thank God I looked at that on accident. That was the first time I accidentally did something that reminded me of what I wanted to do. $69. I'm leaving that 69 actually. I was gonna add one more, but we're leaving the 69. I need 10 more of those. Yes, we don't have enough. Those should be easier to find, but I have to actually like go out of my way to find them, which is gonna be interesting because I don't offhand know of spawn locations for those. I know that like in the chasm, there's really good spots for violet grass, but it took me an insane amount of time to figure that out. So I'm assuming somebody else is gonna come up with a guide that'll actually like point you in the direction of a good spot to farm those. It ain't me though, Chief. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate son. I was kind of hoping for the Viris for Kazuha. I'm pretty sure he's juiced out of his gourd. But actually, it's probably faster if I go from up here. Probably juiced out of his gourd, but I feel like he can be improved somewhat. I'm not 100% certain what we can improve for him, but something can be improved. I was like, I gotta do the pound before we get too close, or else we'll just die. Or the plunging, rather.
それは良かったです。しばしお待ちください。お二人が来たら報告するようにと、行幸様から言われておりますので。
I was like, it's me, Dingwan. Bywin hurries off. Oh my God! Look at those legs.
二人とも久しぶりね。
I forgot that Ningguan has this thing in her hair. I forgot what Ningguan looks like most of the time because I have her in that purple dress that she looks great in, by the way.
長い付き合いだからこそ粗末な対応をしていい道理がないわ。
Shoo! You haven't really known us that long, though. What has it been, like a year-ish? Well, I mean, not playing, like, the game, but, like, hasn't only, like, 1 or 2 festivals gone by, so it's, like, about a year or 2, maybe? I don't know, like, the periods that cycle by in the game. It couldn't be more than 4 years, and she's definitely not 4 years old. Because I think the game's only, like, 4 or 5 years old or something like that, so there's no shot that she didn't know all the people around her for longer, all the business people that have been here for 30, 40 years.
お茶でもてなして少し休んでもらうくらいは当たり前よ。
Well, we're here to party anyway, so we're not really here for you to bring us in for tea.
けれど確かにあなたの言う通りね。たとえ他の些細な懸念をすべて取り除けたとしても、目の前にはまだ盛大な公演がある。
I was like, we?
公演が終わったら、イリデッセンスツアー側を招待して、今後の提携についても話し合わないと。それから、出資の割合も詳しく話して決めなければいけないわ。
Yeah, so then you're gonna be super busy.
仕事って永遠に終わらないものね。
And you don't shy away from that at all.
もう未来のことに手をつけてるのか?
That's kind of her job, is to always be thinking that far ahead. They always are like predicting the market and like in charge of all the things that are happening, so they kind of need to be looking in the future all the time. Paimon, we know this.
では、目の前にあるものについて話しましょうか。
I don't think we give a shit about the Iridescent tour concert thing. We're just helping out this guy because we felt like helping him.
あなたたちはここに来るまでに
今年港口に置かれている名称の塔を見たかしら。
Yes.
確か大きな水鳥の形をしてたよな。どの仙人が原型になったんだ？
It looked like a goose.
鳴海星華神君。この名前を覚えているでしょ？
I believe we know Sea Gazer.
言い伝えでは彼は心が広い仙人で自由気ままに行動し人に真摯に振る舞うと言われている。
Yeah, I believe Zhongli filled us in on Sea Gazer when they were... Or when he was talking about when he was still a god.
このきらめく塔祭の中、栄魂が海を渡って飛来することを願う。
Correct.
音楽が流れる水とともに四方へと響き渡れば、天にいる彼らの魂はこの時代の旋律を気に入ってくれるかしら。
気に入ってくれると思うぞ。
Like, they're gonna love it. Paimon knows for a fact. Because Paimon knows
だっ
everything.
て
Except for when she
妖
doesn't.
怪の話からすると仙人も英雄もみんな心が広いもんな。新しい物事に対しても包容力はバッチシだと思うぜ。
Potentially.
ならよかった。関羽が伝説の仙女の子孫を探すのを手伝っていると聞いたわ。
That is potentially what we're doing. It does sound very impractical, but yes.
途中で何か面白い出来事があれば私にも教えてちょうだい。そんないい話私も見逃せないもの。
Yeah, no problem, Dingguan. We're always here to help out. We're not... Absolutely. That was it? We just shared... Okay. Did a random segment. Ooh, and then now all the event stuff for the questing type stuff is going to be available to us. Radiant Sparks, Paper Theater, Vigilance at Sea. Who the fuck is this? Behind the scenes. This is Yalan. The fuck is this? Beto? And this is Yujin, and this is Yo-Yo. It is Beto. I was looking at this buxom lass with the thing in her hair. I'm like, this can only be Beto. I do love me some Milan, but I'm assuming the boating thing's gonna be interesting. And I got my speaking pipes warmed up because I feel like we're gonna do some speaking here in a second. Some speaky peepees. Tian tian. Oh, I knew it. Hey, happy Lantern Rite, esteemed ones. You guys have been having fun? How about going on a special adventure with me? Wow, you called us esteemed ones. Such a great attitude. Recently, we've been having a lot of fun, but why is Paimon getting a strange feeling that we've met before? You guys are extremely diligent adventurers, so I'm sure we've bumped into each other at some point. I'm Tian Tian. I usually hang out around the Feiyun Slope, looking to recruit new people into the Adventurers Guild. Everyone and their cats and dogs passing by have probably heard my voice. I was like, you do look a little familiar. Yes, it means my efforts were noticed by you guys. All the more reason for you to experience my masterpiece. At this point, of course, we'll lend you a hand. Can you tell us a little bit about your particular adventure? Sure, then I'll cut to the chase. Recently, I came across a new novel at the Wanwen bookstore. No, that's not it. Rather, I gathered some new information. I've noticed that people's expectations for adventure are rising, and activities such as climbing and wind gliding are not as exciting as they used to be. In order to get more people to join the Adventurers Guild, we need to come up with more novel and exciting approaches. So I teamed up with a couple of other recruiters, pooled together our resources, consulted a few expert mountain climbers and fireworks craftsmen, and designed a new racing challenge. There are many mechanisms laid out in the challenge. Just step on them and use the momentum from the fireworks and gunpowder blasts to accelerate into the sky. Fireworks? Gunpowder? So for the challenge you want to blast people into the sky? Rocket-propelled Paimon! Why are you so excited? You're also going up. Although with your strength, an explosive barrel bursting in front of you wouldn't phase you. But who knows? It just might blow you away. Not to worry, the explosion is contained inside a tough device. I've taken the necessary precautions to make sure it's safe and injury-free. I've also filed a patent with the Ministry of Civil Affairs and have publicized this event many times. Please do not steal my idea. There are so many hurdles. You've really put a lot of thought into this. As far as I can tell, just doing this race challenge will stir the spirit of adventure even in an average passerby. Esteemed ones, your reputation precedes you. You guys take point on this racing challenge, you'll be sure to attract a lot of people. I've also prepared great rewards for the challenge. They'll be sure to encourage more people to join the adventures. Oh boy, time for Paimon and me to get blown sky high. Hey, Paimon sees you laughing. As Tian said, it's perfectly safe. Don't you want to give it a try? Then it's a deal. Without further ado, please give it a whirl. There are a lot of tracks for you to try. I'm sure you'll have a good time with them. I'll get a couple months worth of results. It's a win-win. GG! That kind of like threw me off that I was expecting a Beto thing talking to this person, and that was not Beto. That was Yo-Yo. And I'm like, alright. In the Radiant Sparks challenge, the less time taken and the more challenge coins collected, the higher your final score will become. During the challenge, you can obtain the technique Sparkling Rush by collecting agencies of sparks. By unleashing Sparkling Rush, the character will dash forward, collecting all challenge coins nearby. Additionally, Sparkling Rush can pierce through the barriers of the obstruction fruits. Approach firework fruits to rapidly leap into the air using the fireworks power. Interesting. Your wind glider will automatically deploy upon reaching the highest point. I thought there was another guy. Just for a moment, waiting for the perfect moment to take the challenge. Okay. Was not ready for it. I forgot it auto deploys. Which is weird to say the least. Yeah, no, I'm convinced. This is weird. Hit the wrong button. What in the fuck are we doing here? Where we're going backwards. Okay, so it's whatever direction you went into the thing is how you're already facing. And then I missed the first one, so that's why I was like, this is weird. Alright, let me try it again. Because it shouldn't be impossible to figure it out now. Then I'm like, oh. Just literally hit the button, don't fuck it up. Hello? I'm too short! This is so weird. Like, you ever get the feeling that something's not meant to be done fast? That's what this feels like. Okay. It was a little bit more smooth, but I just like that my face slapped on everything. It is so awkward feeling. I don't like that. In the slightest. Oh, that's the one I wanted. And then this. I could invite a character. I feel like I'd invite Squinchy of all the people in this list. Definitely not another Ningguang. I should also go do that final worm fight. Another Squinchy. Because Yo-Yo does not seem like a character I super care about. And I feel like... I don't know. I'm asking myself what's my motivation for caring about Yo-Yo. Show me your motivation. Ow! That's the first time that thing's done that. I think, unless it missed the first volley. Nice. Also, something I'd actually bother getting Anemo for. Wait, is that only an Anemo enemy? Hmm. Because it only gives you Anemo. But... yeah, but we need... huh. That's weird. We're getting Anemo stuff for a character that has Dendro. As I squint my eyes trying to make my brain understand what the fuck that's about. No, I'm sorry, that's weird. Any way you look at that, that's weird. The game for the children. Performance going on at the north wharf. This notice is so vague. It doesn't say what the show is or who's gonna perform it. Or in it. Paimon wonders where the location is, but if we can't find it, we could always ask people on the street. There's a lot of people there. Ah, Paimon also sees it. Whoa, so many people are gathered there. Maybe just for the show. Let's ask around. Let's ask one of the passersby. Let's ask this child here. Yeah. Fortune and health, peace and wealth. Hello. Is there going to be a performance here soon? Yes, there's going to be a paper play. You guys here for it too? Is it a Liyue opera? No, paper plays and Liyue operas are not the same thing. Was that Ching Xing? Ching Xing? I don't know. I'm horrible at these names. The show's about to begin. Be quiet or you'll affect the performance. Sorry, as for the paper play, you'll know it when you see it. Honored guests, we'll be performing Bravebeard today. Before the show, if you want to head to the restroom or grab a beverage, now's a good time. We'll wait for no one when the show begins. So this performance is actually called Bravebeard, but Paimon has never heard of this story. Shh! We can still hear you even at a whisper. Keep it down. You can talk during intermission selection. Oh, sorry. Intermission selection? The story of the Bravebeard is quite long. In fact, it'd be too long to do it all in one go, so Ying Gong will let the audience pick which scene they want to see during an intermission. Ching Xing, I'm trying to listen to the play. Oh, I won't butt in anymore, I promise. So, dear guests, what part of the Bravebeard story would you like to see today? Would you like to see Mountain Bound or Worshipping Adepti? Maybe Exorcising Demons or Ascension? As long as you can name it, I can perform it. I want to see the Bravebeard fight monsters. He is so handsome and wins every time. You've seen Worshipping Adepti and Exorcising Demons so many times already. Would you got tired of it? I want to see the part where the Bravebeard goes home to see his sister. The Bravebeard has a sister? How have I not heard of this? I definitely haven't seen that before. How impressive. How many people would request Homecoming? After all, only the real fans know about it. Alright, just in time for Lantern Rite, we will not perform the plots featuring monsters. We shall spit a tale of how lovers end up together. There are 3 characters who shall appear in this scene. Aside from our Bravebeard, with whom you are familiar, of course, there is also a lonely girl named Yi Bing and an honest gentleman named Nan Feng. Do you understand any of this, Splorpo? Paimon's still confused. This is a story about a guy called the Bravebeard, right? It looks like there's a lot of supporting characters as well. But so far, there's only one performer on stage, and there's a folding screen? How's it gonna work? Hey! Someone here has never seen a paper play before. Eh? Someone in the back asked how I, a lone performer, can be in different places at once and make this performance work? Well, our paper plays may not be as exquisite as Liyue operas, but we certainly have our own distinctive flavors. As you may know, the characters in Liyue operas are portrayed by real people in the flesh. The actors in our performances, however, are portrayed with paper figures pasted on silk. And Liyue operas take place on a large wooden stage. The stage for our performances, however, is but a paper screen on a wooden shelf. Our actors and stages are all made of paper, and that's why we call it a paper play. I am the narrator, but I am no actor. You'll meet the 3 paper actors in just a moment. Ying Gong, I don't think they know about the Bravebeard either. Would it be okay if you introduce them to his story? You know, the one you always start with? That's called the establishing moment. I've always enjoyed that too. Please perform it for us, Yin Gong. Establishing moment, establishing moment. It is said that the sky is the limit, but the woes of the world are also limitless. There was once a man named Yang Wang, suffering from human injustice, who resorted to dwelling amongst the mountains and rivers. By chance, he became a disciple of an adeptus, changed his appearance, and grew a black beard. Thus, he is known as the Brave Beard. How did he become brave, though? At the behest of the adeptus, he struck down monsters and scared off demons with his sword. Okay, that's how. The Brave Beard trained for many years and finally acquired the philosophy of the adeptus. Right before he returned to the adeptal abode, he was summoned to recall the past. It turned out that he still had an attachment to the common folk society, where he had a sister at home. The poor sister, Yi Bing, was now alone and helpless. She thought that her brother had lived a miserable life, and never imagined that he would return home. As to what happened next, I shall show you right away. Hey, don't just stand there, clap! Clap along. Is there a rule about when we should clap? Okay. Thank you all. We are supposed to continue the show, but I can tell that these two guests are still a little perplexed. Think it'd be better if I asked these two to volunteer from the audience by coming forward and assisting me in directing the scene. What? We don't know anything that's happening, and he's like, "Oh yeah, if you can't understand what's happening, just get in here, be a part of the storytelling. Yeah, that'll not confuse us and everybody else more. Absolutely. We'll give you both a good look, and it'll help the actors move forward on this stage. What do you think?" Hey, why didn't you invite me? I know all about paper plays. You gotta remember to invite me. You just gotta. You've been up there too many times already. Quit making a fuss and enjoy the show. That's fine by me. Help direct the scene? That sounds so novel. It's also fine by Paimon. I shall ask you two to prepare. As soon as you two are in position, the performance will begin. What the fuck am I preparing? I'm just standing. Literally just fucking stand. What am I preparing? What am I doing? So you guys ready? Yeah. I guess. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I present to you Homeward, Brave Beard. Fuck it. After the performance begins, the actor named Hyunguang will move at a fixed speed across the stage and will change directions upon making contact with the paper theater's edge or any obstacles. Traps will... What? Traps will appear to impede the journey of Huangyang. Touching them will cause the performance to fail. Move the stage sections to change his path and avoid traps such that he can reach his destination. Wait, I don't have enough time to read it. Drag or... Oh, okay, so him running into a vase doesn't matter. Drag or select two stage sections to switch their position. Actors in the section will be moved with such a change of positioning. Oh. Then I wait for him to hit the wall. And then I put it in place there. Okay, and then he continues on. Okay. I'm like, I don't get it. Mercy to exercise, life to save, a parting from closest kin to brave. Okay. Oh, I killed him. I was like, it's throwing me off. There you go. I want him on that one and then that. I was like, I'm sliding them around, so I was like, oh yeah, he's gonna be on this side. I'm like, no, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. That's fucking with my brain. Over the mountains and distances vast, one in a dream to meet the last. Oh wait, I can't move this one. So I need to... Wait, is she moving or is he moving? Okay. Successful performance. Yi Bing, your brother's home. Easy. Over here, like, what in the fuck is happening? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I still have no idea what the fuck I just did there. I'm over here, like, That happened, yes. Thumbs up. Oh, I just did that one. So then I didn't do Vigilant C. Oh. Gonna go to the Alcor. Dude, this makes no sense at all. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it. What up, maid? What's up, dude? Long time no see, Splorpo and Paimon. Happy Lantern Rite. Oh boy, I don't know how to say her name. Hui Xing? Wait, X is Xing, right? Because Q is Chi. Shit. Hui Xing, yeah. Thank you, Hui Xing. Paimon also wishes you well. Happy Lantern Rite. We've seen that the Alcor has a lot of seaborne goods and decorations, and it's as bustling as in the city. Looking great. No, all the decorations were handpicked by the captain. Found her brothers and sisters on duty to feel like they were at home for the festival. Not only that, before the Lantern Rite, the captain gave each of us a bonus and organized several big feasts. Food for each feast is ordered from reputable restaurants such as the Wanmin restaurant, which we always frequent, the Xinyu kiosk, and Liuli pavilion. Everyone ate and drank their fill. Paimon wants to check those out too. Wow, a bonus and a feast? That's great. Paimon had no idea that Beto also had such an eye for detail. Actually, the captain has always been meticulously keeping the fleet's affairs in order. Not only do we crew members get paid very well, but during past Lantern Rites, she also prepared gifts for our families. Where the captain got some business information from the Tian Huan on how to improve management strategies for the Crux. No, it's not Crux. I'm gonna say that though. The revenue of the fleet has soared, so the captain has also increased our pay. In this way, the crew will be in tip-top shape for any challenge. When the new recruits hear about how well the fleet treats its crew, they'll be extra motivated. Oh, I don't have the event yet? Oh, you're playing Genshin also? I'm assuming because you're playing on a server that's not like an Asian server or like NA, you know, like the Americas. I'm assuming potentially that it might be a little bit delayed for you. Your EU. And I was like, I don't know, maybe EU doesn't have the patch available to you yet. Usually a quick search on the old internets will give you the answer to that probably. Oh. Is it gonna give me the thing? My hand is cold. Return date. The exclusive night will begin on January 19th and conclude. You guys have January 20th. I don't know. You guys should be January 20th now at this point, right? I don't know. You guys should get the updates before us anyway, because it's like we are technically backwards in time. I don't know. I do not know. New recruits. Yeah, during Lantern Rite, shouldn't everyone be on vacation? You guys seem to be working overtime. It's not like that. Don't worry. The captain has done all the research in advance. Some of the crew were given early leave, while the others were given days off later on. Thus, everyone gets time off. There will always be someone to man the Alcor. I was among the group that got earlier vacation time, and I came back to my post completely refreshed. I'm currently getting ready for my training examination, Vigilance at Sea. Is it to do with the new recruits? Yup, you guessed it. In the past 2 years, the volume of seaborne trade in Leeway Harbor has been soaring, and many people have joined up as sailors. Taking to the high seas is a matter of patience, bravery, and perception. These are highly demanding qualities. Sailors have to be well trained in order to navigate safely. In addition to obtaining the 4 major qualifications and the 5 minor qualifications, which total 9 navigation-related qualifications stipulated by the Ministry of Civil Affairs, 2 years of maritime training and apprenticeship are also required. 9 qualifications and 2 more years of training? Holy mackerel. That's so demanding. It's no big deal. After all, it's far better to undergo rigorous training in preparation for work than to go out to sea and encounter an unpleasant surprise, unprepared. The Ministry of Civil Affairs organizes most of the training courses. Anyone with a passable knowledge of sailing could coast by them. These subjects aren't too difficult. Of course, some ships will also have to traverse dangerous waters, which will hopefully give them some experience. Given the experience of the fleet in dealing with rough sea situations, we in the Ministry of Civil Affairs have organized an intensive navigation training program. Sailors who pass the training will get a deep sea navigation qualification, certificate on completion, as well as some rewards prepared by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Considering I have the best knowledge of the surrounding waters, the captain has tasked me with planning this training examination. Wait a minute. Speaking of sailing, you two are pretty good with that wave rider, no? You guys want to give it a try? If you don't mind, I would also like you guys to give me some feedback about this test, positive or negative. That way, I'll be able to improve it in a timely manner. Well, Paimon wants to see how much skill the crew needs to navigate the high seas. There's a bonus reward too. It's a win-win for us. Let's experience what it's like to be a sailor. Such vigor. Then I will mark you guys down for the Vigilance at Sea examination. Please do your best. Vigilance at Sea has both a multiplayer Billowing Waves mode and a single-player Tranquil Waters mode. You may obtain all rewards by completing challenges in either mode. Vigilance at Sea has 3 stages. Before each challenge begins, a stage will be chosen randomly. The gameplay details for the rules of the different stages. Wave Rider will not be able to use its heavy cannon when the challenge begins. You'll gain random techniques by collecting prop lamps in each stage. Make use of these techniques to smoothly sail through the challenge. During the challenge, the Wave Rider's HP will be replaced by durability. In billowing waves mode, once your wave riders durability is depleted, you'll lose all challenge coins you have already gained and enter the voyage observer state. Your wave rider will not be able to collect any challenge coins or prop lamps in this state. You'll exit this state after a while, and your wave rider can participate in the challenge again. In tranquil waters mode, once your wave rider's durability is depleted, the challenge will end and your score will be calculated. The more challenge coins you have at the end of the challenge, the higher your final score will be. Easy. You're doing the new place quest. Yeah, I was working on that a lot yesterday. I put in a couple hours of that. I was like, I was slowly starting to get through it, but I barely made a little dent. I mean, I guess, I don't know, a decent amount, like half of the thing got explored. I got to the new boss. It's not that interesting. To me, anyway. It's a thing. Sea conditions are consistent and there are no other vessels in target waters. Very suitable for kicking off vigilance at sea. Go. Okay, be sure to give it your all. I do not want to play in co-op. Nobody cares about playing in co-op. Just got elevation, luxury coins to be found, checkpoints, these balloons, okay. I barely got to read anything. Don't go in the whirlpool. Ow. I think it has some crazy range on it. It also doesn't help that they spawn shit like right on top of you. Is there a character that you plan to pull on? I already pulled on all Hightem. So yes, but no now. That's because I already had like 60-ish rolls or 60 pulls before because I was rolling for Raiden for my constellation. And I just did a random 10 pull and I got him. How is he? He's right there. He's right there at level 40. Easy. That's how he is. He is right there. Mostly because he needs the new boss material. And he needs a new item that is only in the new area. So he can stay in the trash where he belongs. He can stay in the trash for now where he belongs. You're saving for Yelan? Yelan is actually one of my favorite characters. That's why she's on the main team. She's one of my favorite characters. Fortify, full throttle, okay. Ow. I hit the corner of that thing and it pushed me. Do you see Daya? She looks pretty cool. No. I never watch any of the release stuff. I'm just like, meh. I'm glad I realized it was blue. I'm gonna look for yellow. Oh wait, that's orange. She's coming 3.5 and I kind of want her, so hopefully I'll be lucky somehow. Why? Why do you want Dea? Unless she's exceedingly powerful or strong or interesting. If I remember correctly, fire is like the shittiest element. Not to say there's anything wrong with her. I like Dea. I like her. I like her character design. I think she's one of the more interesting looking characters, but I kind of don't want to roll on characters that don't like serve a function. And I'm struggling to see what her purpose is. Aside from potentially looking cool. Is that yellow? Get over here, you fucking balloons. I hate the Wave Rider. It's like steering an old lady. I like that she's hot. I guess. I'm gonna give you a heart, I guess. Okay, thank God we're done with that. I gave up on pulling for characters because they're strong, because my account is very strong, and I just want to have fun so I don't quit the game. I mean, that's usually why if there's not a new event or anything else to do, I mostly play until there's a new event, and then I just only do dailies. That's honestly what I do most of the time. It's not like the game's particularly that interesting for the base game for a lot of things. There's not really a challenge in the base game. I always just kind of just play it. Hey, BP10. And the only reason why I care about a strong team for anything is because I'm trying to do all the Abyss stuff just for Primo Gems. Being able to get all the stars in the Abyss is still not consistent for me. this area get cleared? Huh. I think it should have been cleared already. Ugh, what a headache. You're the traveler. My apologies. I was too busy. I didn't even notice you. What are you so busy with? Ahem. So, it's like this. For this year's Lantern Rite Festival, we of the Liyue Harbor Adventurers Guild have been dispatched by the Ministry of Civil Affairs to help with some tertiary tasks. The Millilith are primarily responsible for patrolling the city and other key areas. We, on the other hand, get to go out and clear out some monsters, along with those good-for-nothing bandits, too. Speaking of which, you're a registered adventurer as well, aren't you? I've heard plenty about your exploits. If you want, you can help us out, too. What do you say? What about the Lantern Rite? Well, since we are helping the Ministry during a holiday, they're providing additional compensation for our efforts. So, should any adventurers be willing to take on these commissions, they'll be able to collect more rewards upon completing their tasks. How much additional compensation are we talking about? Trust me, it's plenty. That depends on how much work I still have left. Alright. I knew you wouldn't stay idle. I'll be sure to mark down all the locations already confirmed by the guild. Also, please take this miniature launch tube. Should you accept one of the commissions, remember to launch some fireworks after you clear out an area. After you launch the fireworks, we will send someone to designate the area as cleared. And then we will adjust the overall plan in accordance with the areas that have been cleared. Sounds pretty strategic. Yeah, this is the Lantern Rite Festival after all. We can't let anything go wrong. People are more tense than a stretched cord right now. Never mind this for now. I'll go take a look at the situation. Need to make a report to Lon later. Lon later. So they're just combat sections, alright. I love combat sections, Smile. Pretty sure I still need Whompers. You like Fontaine's clothes? Yeah, they already shot their shot for me. I like Inazuma clothing, but then again, Inazuma seems to be pulling more of like a Japanese style. That's what I'm usually more interested in. So I'm just like, whatever. Everything else, I'm just like, whatever, I don't care. You think Fontaine is France themed? Sorry, I fell asleep. Am I always full of inventory space? I know why, it's because all the artifacts are shit. I did it! I wish that was me. I'm crying for artifact experience. Why? There's like no good artifacts ever. I mean, unless you're luckier than me, which is probably the case. I have 100 million billion artifacts that are either the same thing or not what I want. I did it! I'm still doing the painful process of doing Severed Fate farming, because I have a lot of artifacts I can improve on in Severed Fate, and I have a lot of Severed Fate characters, unfortunately. Why don't you dump them in the artifact box? There's an artifact box. You better tell me something that I have no idea anything about. If that's the case. Go to the crafting table. Like, there's a fucking artifact box. That would be helpful. And I was like, do you mean the crafting table or the blacksmith? I'm assuming you mean the blacksmith. Or is it the pedestal? Which one is it? The crafting one or the blacksmith? The crafting one? I just call it the pedestal. I didn't know that this was. I didn't know you call this a crafting bench. Oh, it is a crafting bench. It's a fucking pedestal. What am I crafting on this? Look, it's flat. What am I crafting on this thing? What am I crafting on this thing? I've always called it a pedestal. What am I crafting on that thing? What am I crafting here? Don't see anything there. The third button on the right, so this thing. Oh, you're talking about this thing? Oh, the offering strong boxes. Oh, I thought you were talking about a place to dump off like excess ones. No. Because you know that's the thing I've been complaining about. Okay, thank God we're not on the same page. So I have a whole bunch of like level 20 ones that I use on various characters or whatnot, but I have this whole page of garbage. All this is just garbage purple that I can't get rid of. All this is garbage purple I can't get rid of. Yeah, I have bad artifacts. This stuff. This stuff. You can sell them? How do you sell those? It's like, now you might be telling me something I don't know. Click the delete button on inventory. Oh. I never tried to delete them because I thought that would just throw them away. That's infinitely better. I did not know that. I never would have thought to click that. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I never would have thought to click that button. Ever. Cause I come in here like every day to do like my farming, and I usually always do like after I do the weeklies on Monday and Tuesday. Because I mean, obviously my time, the weekly resets around like Sunday night into Monday morning. So I'll always do all the weekly like trounces, and then the rest of the time I'm farming Severed Fate because I don't really have any other characters that I need. I mean, look, I have all these artifacts I don't need. You should farm some artifacts. Yeah, I would, but look, this is all I get. So you're about to see where my luck stops. So you can see some like Severed Fate or some Severed Fate things are good. I mean, it has 16% attack, so it's kind of shit. But you know, like some of these are like okay, you know. Like you look at them, like you know, they could be better, they could be worse. This is what I run on right end, by the way, and it's dog piss. You know, I have this just on the Traveler or whatever. You know, it's like it's a thing. Actually, that one might be better. No, it's not. It's worse. You know, like I have some Severed Fate for certain reasons, or whatever. Look, once again, 15% attack keeps cropping up out of nowhere, and then this is where all my good rolls get wasted. So, like, bam! This flower, I don't know why it always gets good rolls. Like, I mean, like the stat lineup, only one of them hit over here. Look at this one. Oh yeah, look, it's always crit damage, crit rate, energy recharge, minimal attack percent. This is a perfect roll one for Yalan. HP, crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. I mean, I only ever get the Shimenawa Reminiscence. And it's always this bloom. It is always this thing that has god rolls on it. So it's like I don't really have anything else that I need to upgrade. Like I have like a young Ling, but it's like my stat lineup is like pretty solid, and it's gonna be hard to beat those. So I'm just like meh. Most of my I think I basically Viridescent out of my mind for my Kazuha and my Sucrose. Yeah, that's not that great, but still, like it's gonna be hard to beat a lot of these stat lineups. I'm just like meh. Oh no, I kept that one because it has 13% crit rate. That's nuts. Oh no, this was Bennett. I don't care about Bennett. Bennett is trash. He may sit there in the dumpster. But yeah, I was like, I got a lot of good rolls for stuff, just not what I need right now. And then I think, does this also show my purple? Yeah, I was like, I also got like plenty of these, I think, at least for what I need. So I don't have any artifact stuff that I need to level up because I literally artifact farm 5 days of the week. I spend all my resin on artifacts for the most part, unless I get a new character to level up. So I got nothing to work on. There you go. Long story short, I got nothing to work on. What is this telling me? Oh, it's because I got this thing. Yeah. We're inviting Squinchy, by the way, when we get our character. I don't care about Yo-Yo at all. She can burn in the dumpster. I played her long enough to know that she's trash. She is garbage. I guess we will do the second part then. We'll start working on this because we're done with the event for today. I made it, Billy. What up, Yomble? Must have had a long day today, or you were doing your grocery shopping or something, because 7:30 is late for you. You must have been busy being productive. I try to get off my lazy ass and work out. See, like that's what I'm saying. I was like, you must have been busy doing something. Isn't it so nice not working out, though? It's probably not helpful to hear, but isn't it so nice not working out? That shit lame. But once you're in it, and you start like the 3-day hump of getting over not wanting to do it, then it gets easier. Cause then you kind of just like, well, I gotta do it or else I'll lose the gains. Cause pre doing that. Well, I mean, like once you kind of like get out of the slump, you know, like you were moving and all that stuff. It's hard to like work out while you're moving and doing everything else like that. But once you get situated, you have to get back into working out. And that's like the hard part again is you already kind of stopped. So now you have to spend all of the time motivating yourself to work out again. Like not working out because it saves time, but I'm also self-conscious at the gym. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe that'll bother you at the gym. That never bothered me. For you as in, like, it might bother somebody. I was always the type of guy to figure out who was around my size. Either like, oops, I guess I didn't need the sand thing. I always figured out who was around my size, either like working out purposes or like who was keeping up with me. Then you gotta like you go talk to that person and talk shop. But I guarantee my philosophy is different than other people's. Oh, I don't have enough juice for Lilupar. Be right back. Enjoy your burb. He's I'm a personal trainer to help me out, but now I gotta figure it out on my own. I mean, for the most part, like the machines are pretty like. Not to say that you're dumb, but like the machines are kind of idiot-proof. Like, don't put your face in the city one. Don't sit in the face one. You know what I mean? But then again, that might just be me. I don't know. What was that? Circle and sprinkler? Or not circle, dots and sprinkler? Yeah, dots and sprinkler. God dang it. Dot sprinkler, and then what were those? Just three mazes. Tress mazes. Water backward sea. I'll take a picture of two, and I have no idea how to use it. Maybe you can help me figure it out. Probably. Like I said, they're not usually that tough. Usually. But it's gotta take a dumb lunkhead to figure out how to use them, you know. Big dumb lunk move rock. Big dumb lunk can move machine. I mean, I guess that's kind of true, but I mean, like, That's a you know what? If you ever tried to do bicep, like I don't even know how you would do that, but like just for like the arm purposes, like grabbing onto like that railing with like your wrists or whatever, and then doing, because I've done it backwards intentionally, not using my legs for it, just to see. And it's actually kind of comfy on your arms for people that like have issues like holding weights. I'm not saying that like you're supposed to do that, or it's like, you know, you're obviously not using the machine how it's intended to be used, but it's definitely comfortable. It don't grind on your wrists as much, and I'm about that. But then again, a lot of people would argue that you're lifting too much if you can't like hold the weight, or like it hurts your wrist because you have to build up like wrist definition and everything else like that. But wrist definition is hard because you have to work out a lot to build wrist definition, because it's like a lot of repetition. And I can tell you, I get definitely more bicep strength and stamina faster than wrist. But obviously you don't want to juice it too hard, or else you can like completely tear your bicep. And that is a painful injury I have both heard and seen. Oh, the robos are wanting to fight? They want to foog. I understand the backwards one for your legs. I don't understand the one with a pull up tower that has cables on both. Pull up? So like it's on the ground and it has like two like rope, like instead of having like a one bar thing, it has like two ropes on the sides and you're pulling up. Or if it's just completely like down on the ground, like you can probably do rows with those, or it could be if it's like straps and it's on the ground, you can tie it to your leg and then you're doing like those like leg outs where you're standing straight up and you kick your like leg sideways and you're just like you're doing like the side of your thighs, I believe is what that one does. I'd have to see what you're talking about, but there's like 100 million different things it could be. It also has cables at the top. Then yeah, I'm assuming it's like because usually if like cables, if you have like grippers on the cables, then it's like you can do like the like across your chest ones where you like pull it like diagonally down and you go like right in front of you. It's like you're doing like back and like pec, I think, or whatever that is. The diagonal downs or like the leg kick outs. Fit people know what I'm talking about clearly, because it's like specific workouts that I have no idea what they're actually called. I'm gonna say there's like 100 billion things that could be. Because yeah, the gym I had in high school had all that stuff, and I knew how to do all of them, but like it was mostly for like the football team that got to use them, because they didn't want like anyone else but the football team destroying that, even though them jacked boys were definitely picking up the weights and just kind of yeeting them across the room and stuff. That's why all like the mirrors were slowly breaking. Because the football guys would do them deadlifts and then basically just yeet that bastard. Because you know, you get a little bit of that testosterone rage. I'm not gonna say roid rage, but you know there might have been something in the Kool-Aid, something in the juice a little bit. Fuck am I going? Oh, it was this way? I hate when the particles are just out of range so you can't see what's happening. Like, am I going this way? Am I not going this way? Oh, working out. It was a period of time. Well, he's working out to that extent. I'm right with like light anaerobic. No. No. I do not need a six-pack again.
Yes.
No. I'm good. I'm good on that. Drinking water is fine with me. Actually, that is a thing, is being slightly dehydrated so that it makes your muscles pop out more, but that's usually for like competition and like showing off when you're doing that intentionally. Usually. But there are some sickos out there that like to be perpetually dehydrated so they can show off their abs. I swear I did this one, but I don't remember. I remember this dude here, I think. I'm being reminded that there might be a sandstorm coming. Feel like you never got to a place where you could feel proud of yourself? I mean, you did pick like some of the hardest challenges for yourself. Like you kind of picked like secondary and like tertiary goals was your end goal. Like you didn't want to lose weight at first. You wanted to do a pull-up, and that was your motivation. Which I'm not saying is a bad goal by any means, but like losing weight was only a necessary step to get to the end goal. And thus, like, you see the progress happen, but because it wasn't really the thing that you were like kind of seeking end game. Myself personal, it seems like it's a little bit demotivating in a sense. Cause I went with like, oh yeah, I gotta lose weight originally anyway, because I have to get up over this wall thing, and then I'm like, well, if I'm already hitting that point, I might as well go to the next logical conclusion. Which is like, okay, if I can do that, then I can do a pull-up. And then if I can do a pull-up, then I might as well do the next thing, which is like a one-handed push-up. And then if I can do those, I can do like clapping push-ups or whatever. So it's like, you kind of need a steadier progression than you took. Not necessarily saying that it's wrong or bad. It's just a lot harder to motivate yourself, from my experience. And people need tons of motivation, cause it's hard. It is hard. I don't care what anybody tells you. Hard to work out. In the sense, it's hard to motivate yourself to work out. It's the same level of motivation you have to have for like going to work. especially if you don't like what you do or anything else like that. It's like, I hate work. I hate going to work. I don't want to go to work. And then you see all the people that like make excuses and everything else like that to not go to work, or like, you know, they fight it, they like tooth and nail, everything like that. You would have to do that same level of thing, but it's something that you desire. It's like, it's very tough to do. Because then you have to manifest it, not just because like, oh yeah, I gotta go to work to make money to live. It's, oh yeah, I want to work out because I choose it, because it's gonna bring me joy or happiness or anything like that. There's no intrinsic benefit to working out. There's an intrinsic benefit if you're overweight and you work out to lose weight and be in a healthier shape, yes, but no reason to do it if you don't have to, per se. That's what I'm gonna say. Like, air quotes, asterisk, there's a lot of caveats in that. Parentheses. Italicized. You're getting kind of sleepy. Alright, maid. It was good catching you again. Hopefully, you enjoy your Genshin content so that you can keep playing the game if you enjoy it or not. And hopefully you get some good rest. And I'll catch you again at some point in the future. But yeah, good night and sleep well, my friend. Good night. Good night. Look, this is it. Whoa, it's huge. This kind of scrap can be dug up everywhere in the desert. Why'd you ask us to come here specifically? Are we gonna play at war inside or something? Be patient, little wildcat. This one's interior is in perfect condition. We can activate it and use it to cross those dangerous quicksand-filled areas. A tribesman who knows the inner workings of machinery? An eye-opener, to be sure. Azarik, how do you know how to activate it? The blueprints Adderfee left behind recorded the mechanical structure of this thing. Wasn't difficult to understand that structure with the basic knowledge that I have. Maybe those northerners from the Snowlands gave it to him in a trade. Who knows what he would have wanted this for, though. Come on, I'm here to help. Splorpo, you're a knowledgeable sort. You must have seen this sort of machine before, right? We've seen one in the rainforest before. Ah, you mean that giant iron mountain? And we even studied it with Araraikin and Jazari, didn't we? I've seen similar machines in the desert before as well, but this is the first time I've seen one that's this intact. Dad once said that there are war machines left over from 500 years ago. I can't help but wonder what actually happened in that era. But this big guy seems a little different from the one we saw before. Huh. Interesting. Let's just go in through its arm first, shall we? Why, yes, let's. You know what? Before we get too involved, I gotta take a Waz. And then honestly, since we're kind of blowing through everything, just looking at the time, we might have enough time to pivot. Depending on how quickly this goes anyway. We might be able to pivot to a little bit of Horizon later. But I would like to use the facilities, so I'll be right back momentarily. Bam. I'm back.
And this time, no, no, not gonna settle for anything less. And now is the time to find the love that I've always been looking for. I guess I'm just soul searching. No, not looking for no part-time thing. And tonight I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna do what the fuck I feel. I guess I'm just soul searching. No, not looking for no part-time thing.
Oh fuck, I love this song.
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna do what the fuck I feel. I guess I'm just soul searching. Searching. I guess I'm just soul searching.
I'm letting this song finish. What a beautiful song. What a beautiful song. Hands are frozen. A good bio break. It was so very cathartic, I needed it. Ooh. Charge stone. That violin is hitting the right notes in my brain and I love it. It's so beautiful. Well, I was like, it's so very beautiful. If the blueprint is correct, the generator room should be down there. We need to activate the power system first before we can activate this big guy. Splorpo, sorry to trouble you again. After confirming that the energy system has been activated, let's all head to the control cabin. I also agree he's a little sus, but we also are seemingly going in this direction. A broken vent over here. Aha! No floaty, huh? No floaty, 8. No, clearly it might not be up here. Clearly and might not. Okay, I'm gonna go with no. That or it's up here, but it's outside. It's also an option. So I need the power nodes from here. Oh, that moves it, okay. I need to find one of the doors that's already open, I think. I need to find a crystal for it. Shut up. Shut up. I was just down there, but there was nothing down there. Oh, do I need to step on this thing first? Go to the bottom level, okay. What am I missing? Bring a power core from one of them, because I need to get all the power cores, open all the doors, and then do the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably what it is. I needed to see this thing, but this one's lit. Probably. Because we're leading to the left. Oh. I don't even know how I didn't see that. Work it around town. Work it around town. Beep. Zoom. And the robot's alive. Let's see if Ozaric does anything. I thought I already called this thing down before. To the top floor. To the top, baby. To the tippy top. All the way. All the way. All the way. Sand covered. Like nothing here. Hmm. Let me see. Energy system looks fine. Engine fine. Weapons. The long-range sub-weapon is out of order. Main one isn't functioning normally. Melee weapons and left arm working. It all looks pretty good, to be honest. I'm over here like, how does he know how to use ancient technology? Almost better than the researchers at the academia. Hey, Jet, what's wrong? You look like something's on your mind. No, it's nothing. Just that I didn't get even half of what he said just now. Ozaric feels like a different person. I've never seen him like this before. What? I've become more reliable, haven't I? He's like, Autopilot. Autopilot. Looks like it's been dismantled. Can't find that device at all. Sorry, it seems that we'll have to operate this big guy by ourselves. You mean I have to, don't you? Worry not, my master. I shall guide you from the side. Oh, so you know the way? Of course I do. I can sense the vibrations of my fragments, after all. Well, guess we'll be troubling you to show us the way then. Let's start this machine in the meantime, shall we? On my way. Whoa! We are the Big Mech. Alright. I've set the target coordinates. It's time to activate something or other. It's me, Robodio. Check on the condition of the machine's interior. But here, there is no opening. It's probably... This lumbering giant must have a weapon. Why don't you try using it to throw a punch? Turn on quite well, as it... let me see. Weapons. Is this it? Just as it stopped, it went off. Ugh. If only Adderfee were here. He's a traitor to the tribe. But he was also the only one who could figure out how this thing works. Please allow me some time to focus here. Adderfee did leave those blueprints behind. I just need to recall what those illustrations look like. With an arm so massive, the amount of energy it consumes must be absurd. Could it be protective interruption? Hey, that could be it. Still, how do you know this kind of stuff anyway? There should be a backup power source for the weapon system on each side of the control cabin. The imitations they made all had their structure, so perhaps this old one will be no exception either. They? Who's they? You're interested in your own fragments, and Jet is interested in the Eternal Oasis. Never mind who they are for now, would you? Fair enough, I shall ask again later. Dude, this is mad sus. Sorry, Jet, I know I'm being a bit impatient. This is mad sus.
Yuko.
Oop. I don't actually... you know what? I think it was purple. It wasn't me. True. I agree. It was not me. It was purple. That bitch! I need two. Trying to see what door I can kick open.
Yuko. いざ。
It was orange? No, it was definitely purple. I saw them vent. Easy. Can't explain that. Am I missing a thing? No, this is the elevator, right? Oh, there it is. Oh, was the other, do I just place the other one in the other thing? Oh, okay. Weird. I thought I had to place both of them down, but I guess it's only one. What the hell? No, it was definitely purple. What the fuck? Power charge interlocking mechanism is working. Quick, press the button on the console. Welcome! Punch! Whoa! Did anyone fall and hurt themselves? Sparpo, you alright? I almost bumped my head. Phew! Guess none of us were hurt then. We can enter that opening through the passage inside the arm now. We should leave some people here to stand guard while the rest of us move on. Wait, don't you care about the taboo anymore? I care more about your safety. Everybody else is like, So then, is this a Fatootie guy and he's just impersonating Azarik? Is it actually Azarik? Has it been a fake Azarik like half the time, part of the time, some of the time? There's a lot of layers here all of a sudden. This Shrek sandwich got interesting, to say the least. Fuck am I going? Oh, it was up the whole time? What the shit, bro? What the fuck? What the shit, bro? I didn't see where the opening was. Cause we're damn, he got that lead. He's friggin' full leading. He got that lead. My man. The hell am I going? Oh, now it's down below me? Jesus Christ. Where am I going? This way? Okay, there we go. Got too much lean on this bad boy. It's no wonder I can't figure out what's happening. Camera's all borked. Yeah, just because the character's leaning, that doesn't mean my eyeballs have to be leaning too. That's not how this works. Up! God damn it! Okay, I was like, God damn it, little Ghani. Get up there. Better. Motherfucker. Little Gonather. See anything to interact with, but we're gonna go get this TP real quick. TPPP.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
I've never seen that indicator before. To the mistress, to the goddess of flowers or whatever, the god of flowers. Look, now we did actually get to hear the music that time. Bum 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 bum. No 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 no. Teach an old dog new. Let's go activate. Okay. I mean, I don't know why it's teaching an old dog new tricks. Lulupar was able to open the first one, so I assume that they could just open up most of these pedestal things. Oh boy, more blueprints, aka 5 primo gems, because the rest doesn't matter. And then we can get more pupers, hopefully, because I'm pretty sure it says that the pupa are underground. The old pupers. It's a bigger boy. I don't want to punch through that. Those take longer. Damaged stone slate. This is the resting place of the goddess of flowers. None but the priests and those with good cause shall enter. The waterways within Mount Damavand are highly complicated. There are a great number of complex valves and pumps within, all of which are necessary to provide water to the oasis and sustain the lives of the people. All priests must therefore maintain them on time. There is no room for carelessness. The gate here is closed, and there seems to be no other way. There may be clues to open the gate around here. Let's all keep our eyes peeled. My dude's very chatty all of a sudden for, you know, for a guy that wasn't chatty beforehand. That's all I'm saying. Like, the fact that it's taken Jet this long to be kind of sus of him, because I'm just like, I don't know, dude. He became a little too trusting after your old man passed. I'm gonna go up. I'm assuming. Hey, where'd you go? I was like, I heard you getting further away from me. Where did you go? And that does what? That opens the barrier downstairs. Okay, and then... Okay, that's how we stopped that. I was like, then this is just probably a chest. This is probably just loot. Loot and loot and loot and loot and loot and loot.
財を得る方法あり。
You guys complaining about leeway basic chests not having primo gems, but they do here, which is weird. Floating, shattered text. Ooh, and then it combined. Record of Mount Dalavan, Part 1. Inspections in recent years have shown that the orchard of Perideza's water output has been decreasing, while the outer oases are showing signs of shrinkage. Lady Ferrages grows ever weaker, and she no longer actively responds to our calls. Perhaps this is an issue of aging machinery. If that is so, then there must be some solution. King Deshret is the sole source of all wisdom here. You must continue to pray and continue reading the ancient texts and diagrams. Machinery with Jinn fragments implanted in their outer casings are far more efficient than traditional irrigation equipment, and that technology has come to be widely used in water supply regulation. Engineering point of note, do the Jinn also age with the passing of years? All of a sudden this rock is activated too, which is interesting. My fragment conduit's just up ahead. Well, I mean, yeah, we just learned that they're using Jinn fragments in the machinery. See any steps or paves? Perhaps, well, weathered away. Perhaps the buildings never. Interesting. Secret inaccessible to all save the priests, or my broken memories to tell. Be correct. Has these large purple flowers. You know, companion gods, that's who this oasis commemorates. Yeah, huh? Interesting. Somewhere in the Eternal Oasis, the tunnel was dug in her memory. We should be Grubat in this place. Charge the mortals' ideal kingdom with guarding their Eternal Oasis by the city's. City of Grubat fell into a gap in the sand, became the shrouded by death. Okay. I hate that you have to like read it super quick. There's a lot of juicy tidbits of information that they get past there that we usually read later on towards the end of said quests, but there's a lot of foreshadowing. That I can't read at my own goddamn slow pace. And here I was not charging any frost flakes. I was like, oh yeah, it'll be fine, I'll be fine. Cannot hit these. Get water KC. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to remember that. That's not gonna be fun. Looks like we'll need to open that gate up there next. As per our previous experience, the pipelines here will probably have to be connected to let the quicksand drive the gate. But the mechanisms next to the pipes seem completely broken. And we can only see if there's any way to connect the pipes in other places. Perhaps we're supposed to connect the two sides, right? The mechanism that controls the gate is on one side. Then the other side... Oh! Paimon thinks it should lead to that room over there. Alright, let's go and see what's in there first. All of a sudden, he seems very methodical in his decision-making, which he never was before.
Yeah.
お下がり禁止。ついていきます。はい。よっ、次の仕事は。
Connector here, but we're still looking for rocks. We're looking for 2 rocks to be specific, unless I want to try to brute force that puzzle. Which I guess isn't impossible.
Yeah. Ta. Ha. Kore. Yeah.
There's only so many options after that. I was like, clearly it could be brute forced. I don't know where the other parts are, but we'll probably find them shortly. Since those are on the bottom left, I'm assuming they're going to be like on the right somewhere. I just don't want that to come back. I'm uninterested. Oh, they were right there.
Isa.
I'm still gonna say I was uninterested though. Uninterested as uninterested does.
Yeah.
Look, I know where that is. There's a Sealy waiting for it. Go on, little buddy. Go on. And then that's the thing outside, because I did see that there needed to be a sparkly thing. Lit outside. Bing. I'm assuming after I connect this thing outside, I have to go back around. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. I was like, I know you're going to the left here, because like you're going literally to that thing. Actually, I should probably hit this thing, and then it's gonna open up the junction to the front, but also probably the other side. Now we can come over here and inspect the pipe. Like it has to connect to whatever one connects to the one downstairs. Bink. A very uninspiring that it just led to a little bit of Mora. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day was ruined. Records of Mount Domovan, Part 2. The lower-ranked priests often complain that the water pipes contain sand sediment. This is a problem that has never occurred before. To clear the pipes, Panchvahi had its water supply disrupted for half a day, which greatly distressed Lady Frigese, though one supposes that several centuries of unmoving duty would do that to anyone, if not worse. The priestess had made her estimation of the water supply system's lifespan. She says that it will cease functioning in 300 years. However, it will only take years for the Oasis canal system as it is today to become inoperable. Maintenance must be our utmost priority. Lady Frigese has rejected the suggested large-scale maintenance on account of the disturbance it might bring to the sanctuary of the Goddess of Flowers' tomb. She is the great genie, whom King Deshret himself charged with guardianship over the orchard of Paradisa. Without her permission, the plan could only be shelved, but she has suggested that some of her power can be diverted to cleansing the waterways. This will place great strain upon her, even more so than is already the case in her role as the mausoleum's sentinel. Interesting. Open the ancient gate. Open the door, open your mind, open the door, open your mind. It's me, Brigade. Soul Fairy, another chess piece. Chespin. Chespin. Take those crystally boys. All day, every day. No blowers or anything? Alright. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go get the fragment first, since it looks like we can at least get that. As the shard of light merges with Lilupar's magic bottle, you feel a little of your own power being pulled away. Through the genie's entranced eyes, you see a ravenous shepherd boy and a bright red pomegranate. It's the pomegranate juice flowing freely like the wine of tyrants, the infatuation of lovers, and the fresh blood of innocent victims. You see the plump pomegranate being handed to the shepherd boy. Take a bite and use it to quench your thirst, but be careful not to let it burst in your hands. Interesting. Splorpo, are you okay? You suddenly froze up again, and you wouldn't respond to anyone. You really scared us there. Do not fret, she is fine. Don't worry, Paimon, I'll be fine. Fine, if you say so. Jet was also really worried about you, you know. My apologies if my troubled memories bothered you, but thanks to your help, my power has been restored. Partly, in any case. Pomegranates. Ah, pomegranates. The sweet fruit made from the congealed blood of the victimized. Should I have the chance to share it with you, my master, I surely will. How I desire to see the plump arrows burst between your teeth, and how the rich juice overflows from your lips. That does sound delicious, but Paimon doesn't think she's talking about fruit. Ahem, we should go. There's still many mechanisms waiting for us ahead. Now, little girl, are you sulking again? I'm not. I just said we should go. Careful, the little wildcat is about to bite. Not really like a good answer to that, so just... Probably annoyed. I'd be annoyed too. Is it a two-way lens? No, I think it's only a one. I think it's only one. Is it a race? Have to get it through the door and beat it over there. Doesn't seem that overly complicated. I like how some of the puzzles like reverse engineer space-time. Now solve the equation for how to go faster than light. Alright. Now become God. And then there's also the things that are just like, how do you breathe? Alright, well. Do that repeatedly. Take that one if I don't want to take it. You take it. Take it! Hit him with a double Rapukin. By the way, I can't help but notice since you've been doing it for a while anyway. Were you supposed to be talking to that crumb bum pop at some point? Because I notice you're sitting quietly by yourself in the in my office, which is weird. There's a big hole. I love big holes. You're making yourself available to him since he is online. I noticed that. That's why I was like, that's weird. I thought that you guys were going to like maybe parse words or be like, hey, you're on, because I figured out to harass you, but then I was like, nah, I'm streaming. Probably tired after work. Do I need... I guess that's if I don't have... No. I guess it's if I didn't have a Dendro character, even though we've already discussed that, like, you can't not have a Dendro character, because you just attune your character to Dendro, your traveler. Hmm.
私についてきてください。
ふんふんふん。
受け取りなさい。私には無用の長物です。
Do I want that to happen? So the sand's going to the right now? Start off left for now. I need a star bee here. And I still need a star bee here. Right. We have no idea what that does. And a stick. A star bee. My hand's stiff. Oh, great. Oh, that's so nice. Binky joints. So what have you been working on now that you got your computador all up and running? What are the things that Yomble does? I mean, we're just running around doing this. Gaunchin. Nobody likes Gaunchin. I have you know only losers play Gaunchin. Losers and smelly babies. Only people that play Gaunchin. I'd never be caught dead playing Gaunchin. Ever. And dental insurance. I don't think that's what you're doing to keep yourself entertained. I think that's just like something you're working on. That doesn't sound fun. Seems like a necessity. to prolong your chompers. Make certain that they're healthy and all Gucci and stuff, but I wouldn't put that in the funzo category. It's fun if you want to keep your teeth. Yeah, once again. I'm still gonna go no. I'm still gonna go no. That's not fun. Necessity, maybe. Useful for prolonging your teeth or just keeping them around longer or keeping them permanently. Maybe. Fun, no. No. No, 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 no. No, Mr. Yambo. No. No, Mr. Yambo.
次の仕事は
Is that another? Did I need 3? Oh no, that might have been a crystal. Yeah, a crystal. Just bouncing along with me and my Sealy. Bounding on down the road. Also, something's telling me that there was probably a way to go back up there and actually open up that valve. We'll probably figure it out after we get through this door. Okay, they were originally the guardians of this place, I guess. These mushrooms were the guardians of this place? I don't think so. And these dumbass mushroom things were not the guardians of this place. No shot. Clearly no way to get over there either from this point. Alright, now it looks like there's only one passage left for us to open. What? There's more? Paimon's legs are already sore. Oh? And you know this because you walk on your own 2 feet? Nah. Paimon was just, speaking for Splorpo. Yeah, you must be tired, right? Not really. Haha, Splorpo is a veteran adventurer after all. You better exercise more or she'll leave you behind sooner or later. No way! Splorpo will definitely wait for Paimon, no matter what. My memory is gradually coming together. I can now guide you to the next location. Convenient. Convenient. Look, where's the next uppy? Uppy! Oh, that's where I wanted to go.
てもいいのよ。
Hmm. Look, it doesn't light up anything over there. Wait, was this here the whole time and I didn't notice this? Wait a minute. Kind of sad. Records of Mount Domovan, Part 3. The maintenance funds provided by His Majesty Parvez-Ravan have been decreased by times 10,000 silvers. The priestess was silent when asked where this money went. What future has she foreseen? Does His Majesty not know of the great danger the reservoir is in? Or is he content to stand by and watch? The malfunctioning filtration system has already rendered Panjvahi's irrigation canal network unusable. There is mud and sand everywhere, so much so that even constructs that sink into the muck become completely immobile. The once thriving agricultural regions have seen their wealthy move away en masse, as no one petitioned Parvez-Ravan concerning this, and Lady Beregies now lacks even the strength for wrath. Ancient legends say that the judgment that once descended from the heavens sleeps under Mount Domovan. Perhaps the time for judgment draws near again. It is hard to believe that His Majesty Parvez-Ravan may be bewitched by spectacles conjured by jinn slaves, and yet he cannot see the foundations of the very earth coming loose under his feet. I'm assuming that was a light beam of some kind. That boy goes all the way over there, huh? You know what? This is a task for... Actually, wait. Technically speaking, based off of her hitbox, technically speaking, I know it's not going to work, but technically speaking, so you should be able to roll under this. Technically. That's all I want to say. Technically. So the wall went up. Over here. That's all I'm gonna say. Technically speaking, I'm not wrong. And that's the best kinda not wrong.
メモ
In my opinion. I have a set amount of time to do this, don't I? Yeah. There's a lot of puzzling just to get access to this thing. For God knows what reason, other than I guess to put it in there for another chest, I guess. Yeah, precious chest. So then if I change the flow, does that do anything? Because now this barrier shouldn't be all the way up. Okay. Well, that didn't do shit. Okay. This thing came down still. It doesn't have a source on it, I don't think. There would still be nothing in here. Okay. Okay. And then we're done, I guess. Okay. And this is why we grabbed the teleporter. We can actually go back to the surface without having to do it, you know, with our walkie feets. Without our little footies. Next up is the third cave. Will the big iron ball still work? It is over 500 years old now. I doubt we can rely on it much longer. We must act quickly. I shall lead the way. Our path gets smoother the further we proceed, it would seem. Alright, come on, folks. Into the pilot cabin. Return to the cockpit of the giant machine with Ozaric and Jet. Cockpit. I stumbled on that, to be honest. Look, that was an auto-scroll one that went, like, near instantaneously all of a sudden out of nowhere. Whoop the hell, bitch. The coordinates have been set up. Punch away. Oh, we're activating it. Oh wait, we're walking. Should be at my master. Please halt the carriage. All right. This place has been sealed by rocks. Perhaps another punch. Enough power. We've already exhausted backup power with our main gun still works. If it'll break the rock. You'll never know until you try. Alright. Shoot away. Turning the panel on should do the job. Guess I'll let you do it. Wouldn't be nice if I stole all the fun from you, you know. See that hole over there? Aim at it and discharge the main gun. Woohoo! We can continue unimpeded. To destroy 3 things, though. They lied to me. I was like them just firing away. Okay, that's enough. What does this button do? There's all this sand in here still. And then moving around. What's wrong, Azarik? Feeling unwell? We can take a break if you're tired. No, I'm good. Real good, in fact. Chet, we need to talk. Is it something important? Before that, Splorpo, I have a favor to ask of you. What is it? Would you hand the mother of the Jinn over into my keeping? Huh? Well, well. Aren't you a hasty lad? Far too hasty for your own good. Azarik, you're like an elder brother to me, and I respect your guidance, but I don't understand. What's going on? Please tell me. I'm doing this for the Tanit. We're getting close to our destination, and it is for the best that we take care of the mother of the Jinn, rather than leave her to an outsider's hands. Is this a request from Matriarch Babel? It is the rational choice. If she knew of this, she would give us her consent. That wasn't my question. I'm asking you, is this a request from Matriarch Babel? Oop, that's a no then. As I said, I do this for the Tanit. The mother of the Jinn will be an invaluable asset in our hands. While in the hands of this outsider, she's nothing but a toy. A trinket. Think about it. If we possess her power, we'll be able to recreate verdant oases in the desert again. Hasn't that been Matriarch Babel's pursuit this whole time? Once we finish this quest, Matriarch Babel will recognize your contributions by appointing you her successor, and your Outlander friend will also be rewarded accordingly. Isn't he literally just treating the Jinn like a trinket? Like an asset to be used? So he's literally doing like the thing that he said that it's like it's a commodity to us or whatever. It's like, but you think the Jinn's just gonna use its powers in the interest that you desire without you having any kind of respect for it? For some reason, the Jinn likes us and clearly doesn't like desert people. So my brain over here is like, what? In what capacity does he think that the Jinn's gonna be like, oh yeah, that's cool. I'm alright being used like a tool? No. It makes no sense. Dude is high on the copium right now. Everyone wins here. You, me, and of course, your friend. You'd agree with me too, wouldn't you, Outlander? I respect Lilupar's decision. Yeah, although, she looks like a bottle right now. You should have asked her, or you should have asked for her consent first. Well said. Allow me to remind you, the contract between my master and I can only be broken by death. You are right. My apologies. This is nonsense. Hmm? I said this is nonsense, and you're full of it, traitor. You insult me with your filthy lies, and I demand the right to respond with my blades. Whoa! Just a second there, little wildcat. We were just having a friendly conversation. Why do you suddenly go berserk? Haven't we always been like family to each other? Family? Perhaps. And perhaps not. First, you plot murder against our guests and taint our hospitality with Matriarch Babel's permission. This is an act of betrayal. Second, you've learned technologies from the Northerners, but you refuse to share the knowledge with the tribe. That is against our code. And third, you deceive your fellow tribespeople and place them in peril. You're right, you know. I've always tried to view you as a brother, but what about you? You've forgotten your mother's name. Thus, I demand that you cleanse your defilement with your weapons. Wait, calm down, calm down. Look, we're in the middle of the desert. If you kill me now, we'll be able to prove your innocence. Oh, so our little wildcat has finally bared her fangs against her tribe, huh? That's what everyone will say. You'll be seen as a traitor. Will someone who has betrayed their own tribe ever be accepted in the desert again? So what? The only reason I've let you live till now is that you never did us any harm. But now, that reason too is gone. I suggest you calm yourself down. We can still talk. There's no need to resort to violence. I am calm. Pick up your blade. I didn't expect things would go this far. I can only hope you will forgive me. I think I got him. Wait! Please stop, little wildcat. Shut up. You disgust me. I'm not asking for your forgiveness, just hear me out. Last words, huh? Make it quick. You let me down, Jet. I thought you'd understand. I reckoned we could work together. You struggled outside to make a living too. We are so alike. You care about the Tanit, and you've always been loyal, no? Please reconsider. Think about it. Imagine what the Eternal Oasis will bring us. An infinite future, fertile fields, and endless opportunities. Future children will no longer have to beg for food from that city in the rainforest. Nor will they need to learn the killer's trade. They will no longer have to rely on some strong man just to live with some dignity. Think about it, Jet. Babel is no worthier than us to rule the Tanit. Think, Jet, think. You're a smart girl. You would have done the same for the Tanit. Are you finished? Go. If you spare my life, I can get my friends on the outside to spare yours too. Ha! Or what? Are you willing to be the first member of our tribe who slaughters your own? I hope you have given thought to the fate of traitors. One who fails to return alive is the traitor, so you just told me. Are you alright, Jet? No, I want to throw up, actually. Ahem. I understand if you wish to mourn for your fellow tribesmen or something, but I am obliged to tell you that this big thing will not hold up for much longer. My master, for your own safety, we should leave as soon as possible. Yes, let's go. Yeah, so she murdered him? She blab-blapped his ass? It be like that. To be fair, I wasn't a fan of that guy anyway, so, you know, whatever. You're awake. Whew. I thought... Sorry, I'm just being a little... Don't mind me. Are you hurt? Need me to carry you? Whoa! That was horrible! Are you alright, Splorpo? Let's get out of here as soon as we can. Who knows if this big guy might explode again? My rear hurts, but my legs still work. I did a quick check on you. Your bones are fine. There's just a big bruise. Fortunately, you escaped serious injury. But if you have trouble walking, let me help. I am still here as well. My bottle remains intact. Jet, Paimon's more worried about you. Honestly, you okay there? Just got a few more scratches, nothing much. Alright, let us move on. A safe place this is not. The loveless tarantula? These people, why are they here? Like the Fatooties? Adderfy? Of course it's Adderfy. Bitch. You shameless traitor, you dare to show up here? Explain yourself. Wait, please, calm down. I am calm. You just mentioned Azarik, didn't you? I've already dealt with that filthy creature, and I wouldn't mind having a repeat performance with you. I thought you saw him as your brother. Brother, my foot. And you, traitor, had better take stock of your situation. Each word you say could be your last. Wait, I'm really confused right now. Just give me a second to organize my thoughts, please. Organize your thoughts of what? Of teaming up with the Fati? And you guys, you're with him, aren't you? It's a long story, if you would. Shut it. I'm so sick and tired of having to be reasonable with the bad guys. I don't care what you have to say. My blades, though, have lots of things to say to you. Wait. Damn, we just going in all the time. Yeah, we just be going in. We're just on a murdering rampage. I don't know if we're the good guys anymore. Let's see what he dropped. I need to wipe my blades. Help me keep watch. Secret letter to Adderfy. To Adderfy, if you see this letter, make haste to the designated coordinates to meet me. Do not forget to bring our contacts from the north. I should have rid us of the meddling blonde outsider by then. Ensure that the Northerners endorse Jet as our tribe's matriarch. For my part, I shall do all I can to convince her to marry me. Since Babel treats that traitor's daughter as the apple of her eye. Ooh. Since Babel treats that traitor's daughter as the apple of her eye, and even wants her to inherit the tribe, let her taste the bitter fruit she has sown. Once that happens, I shall revoke all the crimes that Babel has laid on your person, and pave the way for your next investment. I won't pursue the matter of your cooperation with the Northerners. Just as Babel once secretly ordered, you will be our tribe's proxy for trade with them. I pledge not to rob or make secret moves against outsiders who have potential in matters of trade with us. Remember, to make all haste, you must arrive before Babel discovers that we have been working together. He was working with Azarik. Why do villains always leave a trail to be found? Beats Paimon! Hey, that's not the point. Azarik. So he wanted to murder Matriarch Babel, then become the co-leader of the Tanit with me by marriage, and then make us all puppets for the Northerners? And that's why he had to take you, who might already know what was going on, out of the picture, and gain control over the genie. From the very beginning, he had assumed that I would trust him absolutely and go along with his scheme. I trusted him so much, too. I never imagined he was such a disgusting person. Alright. Revenge has been had, and the drama comes to a close. Drumroll, please! And who has had the last laugh? Oh my! It's our little Jet. This was exhausting. Shall we proceed? Matriarch Babel needs to know about this. Returning now just to give her a report? Oh, I wouldn't call that wisdom. Do you really think that desert woman would believe that these two stupid men, and not you, are the traitors if you return empty-handed? For the sake of argument, let's assume you have proof of their betrayal. But knowing what you do of the desert dwellers' traditions, do you think your tribe will focus on the evidence and not pay a single slice of attention to the fact that you killed your tribesmen? Will Matriarch Babel have eyes only for the proof and forgive the shame caused by your brutal slaughter? I, for one, think she'd much rather hear some good news. It's kind of true. If you wish to return to rest for a moment, you can, but speak nothing of what transpired here. That is my advice. Agreed. You two didn't agree at all. That sure is a new one. Or you two didn't argue at all. That sure is a new one. I don't think any of these options matter, but I was like, I don't think that Jet's growing wiser. I think it's just like, it's kind of, I don't know, man. Let's give her the pat on the back. If we didn't have more important things to do, I would have cut their heads off and taken them back with me. Well then, let's move on. Alright, I will watch your back. Speaking of which, where are we going? The big iron ball is totally broken and there are no clear paths around. Worry not, little one, you still have me. Well, there is this hole over there that the big iron ball created as it fell. We should be able to reach our destination if we go through it. Eh? So you can send stuff like that too? Wow, you're better than a compass. Maybe Paimon should call you Lilupass from now on. As I said, my fragment guides me. Let us go. Enter that big iron ball and we should find a path from there. Yeah, I have a nose pimple and I just noticed that it hurts. think it's way up there. I think that we're about to get into a weird territory of time where there's not enough time. Well, I mean, there'll be like too much time after finishing this story quest. It'd make more sense to end the old Strimbo rather than start up anything else, because it kind of be just a waste of time. I think, anyway, at that point. Grab this thing wherever it is real quick. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to pivot at this point to a little horizon. Methinks. Especially if we have to do any kind of boss fight or whatever, and then we get stuck doing the fight. I mean, we're gonna be in there for like ever at this point. If that is the case. Woohoo! I feel like it's a sensible pivot. Methinks. And me is usually right sometimes. Oop, let me read that. Reading, baby! Baroque Hazadan, or Baroque Zadan. I forgot it's like a kind of a silent H. Note 2. Why does this place have a northerner camp? When the sun goes down, I'll send Minam and Ziri to take a look. Those two useless, rubbish, good-for-nothing, absolute buffoons. Not only did they also get discovered, they also managed to lose AD during their escape. We spent ages training that dog. Come to think of it, though, things aren't too bad. AD must still be able to see our signal from here. It is a well-trained Aramite hound, after all. That northern girl and our dog sure seem to be getting along wonderfully. It didn't see the signal at all. That cursed traitorous mutt. You are not Yelan. Surprisingly, I know. Bam. The shop? What'd they upgrade in the shop? Oh. Shee!
刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。
Ayaka looks adorable. I didn't even see this thing. That is cute. That is cute. That's actually probably the best one of all of them, I think. I mean, Red Dead of Night is just cool looking as fuck. And he's got the long hair. He looking good, but like, look, it's adorable. It's adorable. They knew what they were doing. I didn't even notice that. Alright. On that, let's get the fuck out of Genshin. We've been playing too much Genshin. We need to break it up. It's gonna break it up. Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side. Break on through. Break on through. Break on through to the other side. The little Horizon Zero dong. Who doesn't like a little dong? Dong. Where is it at? Oh, crack, 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 crack. Love flexing my wrist and it's just like crack, 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 crack. Crack, crack, crack. Crack, crack, crack. Feels good. I don't know where my list of things was I was working on, so I don't know what we're doing. Pogar. Have you caught any of the Horizon gameplay that you were actually interested in? Not to say that you haven't been here for any of it, but just like, have you been interested in the Horizon gameplay? Because it definitely feels like it's more of a thing than people been enjoying it, but I like it. I think it's fun. It was funny when that big one was hitting you with the one dig. You mean you like it when I rage? Okay. Thank you, fellow juicer. You just like it when I'm mad and I have to brainstorm it and figure out how to do it, and then play exceptionally well. Thank you. You know, that was like a good 2 hours, right? Like a good 2 or 3 hours of me trying to figure that out and like reverse engineer that entire fight. And you're just like, yeah, that was hilarious, dude. It's fucking blindingly mad all the time. That shit's hilarious. I just realized that I believe I fucked up. I'm actually gonna reload that. That's actually important enough for me to reload, because I just realized how much blaze I wasted. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Free extra loot, by all means, give me that shit. I don't really care as much for the armor shards and the regular arrows, but like, we got basically no blaze. Yeah, you also entirely missed where I was raging off the planet because we started using the rope caster. We were kind of learning how the rope caster works, and it's like very not fun because you have to shoot like many arrows and you have to like tether them to the ground. I mean, you just have to shoot them because it auto tethers, but it's just like trying to hit him with this thing is like obnoxious. And our hair is defying gravity. Look at me, she's like, what the fuck? Why is my hair not literally on my neck? What the shit? Collateral. I should actually make that a personal waypoint. And then make my actual quest doing the rope caster. Watchers, grazers, lancehorns, striders, broadheads, chargers, scrappers, flinthawks. Okay. Another thing I could check off my list of things to do is all the tutorial stuff that we get experience for, mostly because we want the experience. I can sufficiently say, though, that I was not having a good time during said period of me being mad as fuck. You know, just in case that was ever a question. I was not having a good time. There should be some Rambies around here, I thought. Pretty sure. Those are Piggertons. Also Piggertons.
Can't be too prepared.
Get over here, turkey! Is there nothing all the way over here? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Alright. I believe I needed a fox skin for something. Where did that thing go? Did it disappear? Did it climb through oblivion? She's like gone. Bakoom! Now all I need is this butthead not to do the scanner thing.
Okay.
Somehow 180, alright. Fair. That's free blaze right there. Tell you what, not a lot of blaze, but it's free. It's free real estate. That's a stalker. Like, how am I missing these? Right underneath it, huh? Right underneath it, bro. Oop.
They're scanning for me.
Fuck you.
This will do nicely.
Fuck you. The most random stalker, by the way, is literally in the middle of nowhere. There's not even a stalker thing here. Like, that's some whack shit right there. God dang you, turkey. Oh, damn, headshot that turkey. Now we get to be in my brother's favorite time of the game, nighttime. Like, honestly, if this is nighttime, like this is probably pretty well lit for like most of the game I've experienced. Oh my god, went right over that thing. It's like that these two guys are guarding this checkpoint for some reason.
Never know when I might need these.
Oh, come on. I like zipped that right by that thing.
Save this for later.
I was like, I didn't realize how important the food was in this game until I started realizing that you can use food for potions, and I'm like, oh, those are super valuable, and I have like 0 food at all times because I burn it all on potions. That's why we're going around it and also grabbing that because we need a specific type of meat. You can't kill the gooses. They don't highlight, then they are not actually enemies, but you can murder. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works anyway. That's how killing everything else works.
Need them soon enough.
Those Ravagers? Are those behemoths? Good God, are those actually behemoths? I think these are higher level than both the storm birds and the thunder jaws. Oh, the tramplers. An enemy I've never seen.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Oh. That's fine. I just need to somehow magically get out of dodge. Speaking of a storm bird, I see a storm bird over there. I don't know if other people have this weird, like, mental
Grab this now.
thing that I have, but I want to kill one of them because if I can get a lens, I'll remember that I have the lens, and then it'll help me remember where I killed them. And then it'll, because like, these aren't really in like the most impossible of locations, so it'd be easily doable. Did I shoot it like right in the ass? Ooh, be a blue? Ooh, talisman. We need those. If I can find the broken one, or the one that's damaged. You can get the lens, and then usually that's your sign of like... Well, first of all, I also want to see what it drops, because I've never killed one, so I don't know what their loot table is. Does any one of them look like they're damaged more than the other one? No. None of them are limping. None of them seem to be excessively sparking. Yeah, maybe that one. No, everybody looks fine, kind of. And I don't have the hacking to affect these guys. Well, he might be sparking a little bit. Unless that's just his soft underbelly making nonsense. I'm out. What up, Olin? By the way, that was like 500 damage or whatever on a level 15, and I feel like I didn't bother it at all. Like, some of them look mad, but it's like, I don't know. I don't think I effectively really did any damage to anybody.
Calm, calm.
Ka-tink. No, he's too far away now. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. We'll let it go for another round, because clearly I would actually have to like go out of my way to do something about that. Oh, like a sawtooth. I have the ability to hack those. I think. It's going to be very awkward if I don't. Get him, Big Chungus. All acquisition machines killed. Nice. So then this is the last machine I was missing. And it doesn't have anything I care about. Unfortunately.
You're not gonna like that.
You get your ass over here. And you take your beating like a good doggy.
Gotcha now.
Ow. Those things are still mean, but I was like, I believe... Yeah, I still needed the trophies for Saw Teeth, so that's why I had to finish that one off. I believe we still needed trophies from these. What up, Olin?
Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin. Your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints. Best not to think about the previous owners.
Give me this silly little hammer. Oh no, I'm gonna take my sweet ass time getting over here, dude.
Aloy, down behind this rock.
Shut up. Need healing.
So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet.
It's almost over.
How do we get
Been
in?
watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style, or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
How many
How many
guards?
eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
Okay, alright, let's do this.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you let me.
Okay, why not? Come along, whatever.
Let's go.
You have my steel.
You betrayed me once. Maybe he'll be good this time. First of all, we gotta get this piggy, though. Oh, you done fucked up, piggy! It's a dead end up here. Wait, what you doing? Where you going? What you doing? Where you going? What you doing? Where you going? Get the fuck down. Sit the
Tough,
fuck
but I'm used to
down.
it.
I've had better experience getting the fatty meat from the pigs. That's why, or not the fatty meat, the rich meat, is what I need, I believe. Because the fatty one looks like the drumstick one or whatever, and then the bony one looks like ribs. I think if I take out that chicken in there, they'll let me, or not the chicken, the turkey. You think they won't notice?
Heard something.
I doubt it, but What was that fucking nothing, dude?
Grass is moving, and it's not the wind.
Grass is moving. What grass?
That in the tall grass.
Dude, none of these fuckers can see me.
Holding Owen's family.
Oh damn, is Olin giving me away over here? Oh, come on. That one went right through his head. As I curve it into him. There we go. Bad torquing. Damn, Olin. Get him! Damn, Olin beating his ass! Get him, Olin! My question is, why did he need me here if he could just do that? If he could just go in there invulnerability style and not have to give a shit about anything, why was I here? I know. I mean, I know I look good doing it, but you know.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
A Deathbringer gun? That's actually like a minigun, or you know, like not a minigun, but you know, like a machine gun. Take those potions. Wait, what was I leaving behind? Oh, shock traps. No.
Bolted. But
I was like, no. No. We do not. I should sell my shock traps, honestly. Like, they're so bad. They do like no damage. Bitch.
Oh, my wife, my child. Aloy, I owe you 3 debts deep.
thank the sun. You found us.
I found someone who had the courage I hoped for in myself. It's she who deserves your gratitude. I have much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain, and others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Helis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a dicer like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
This is a weird dialogue.
Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna help you with this fight. Now he's like, all right, well. He didn't even protest at all. He was like, all right, well, if you don't want me, then that's cool with me. I didn't really want to come anyway.
Dangerous.
Which I mean, I respect. Wholeheartedly, I respect it. If he ain't ready to ball up to the big boy game, then by all means get the fuck out. At the same time, though, motherfucker could have protested just a little bit. Is just a little bit more if he felt anything was that would do us. That's all. I'm gonna take this because this is free blapping. I just need to find some machine creatures with which to blap, because I could use some parts. Or that. I'll take some rack cocoons. You know, honestly, I was like, pelting a stormbird with this would be pretty nuts. It'd be pretty good, but I'm looking for a little. Ooh, my bull.
My turn.
Ow. 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 I didn't even see it until it went up and over the wall. I forgot that they have that shockwave thing. That shockwave thing is bullshit. Goes up and over walls. That's not cool. Did they take my cannon from me? Yes. Those bitches. Whatever. I forgot 50,000, 100 million, billion enemies show up. After you start doing anything, so it doesn't matter because you just aggro the entire world. It's like, oh yeah. You thought it was I. Reasonability. No. Everybody across the entire desert hears shots and goes, hmm.
Stocking up.
I'll take a piece of that. Like, of course you will. Of course you will. Look at that metal flower, like, pretty close. We be pretty close and everything. As long as we can sprint through there and not have the stupid, annoying birds bother us, which they're probably going to anyway. Yeah, the glint honks. Well, we're here now. Oh, there was another thing, that's why. I was like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. If it's not one thing, it's another. One thing leads to another. It's like any day now. You bitch ass. Annoying. Also, they went like all the healing that I got again. What is this?
No room.
How do I not have enough room for metal vessels? Of all the things that I ran out of space for. What up, A? Is that EI? That's A. A Leza? Where'd the thing go? It's over here somewhere.
Keep that for later.
Stabbed the guy, went over somewhere. Where the hell did that thing go? Oh, way off. Came up over the ridge. Stabbed the guy, went over here. There it is. Is it Elsa or Alessa?
What made these flowers?
Seems to be
And why?
written two different ways for how I would read that anyway. Aleza? Okay. Thank God. Thank God. Sometimes I guess correctly. It's very rare, but I do occasionally get it right. Oh, come on. I hit that.
Oh boy.
No, you're not getting up here. I'm already gone. Why are they always around the campsite? It's like they're taunting me. It's like they're ready for me to be here. And the convoy's coming through. That don't care about either, but... Fuck, this is gonna get bad. Keep her going. Oh, there's another camp thing down here, which means there's probably another... Yeah, there's another hunting trial down here. Another thing that I don't have access to. Heard it. Yeah, it clearly went away. I was looking for the fox. No. Oh, no. Was it a raccoon? No. Well, this obviously is, but...
Nutritious.
Tumbling, tumbling. Hey, look. It's like I knew that it was a save or something. Do I have all the backpack upgrades? I think I do, but... I have all the ones I can get. I'm missing this one, which I still need fish bone for, and oh, fish skin and fish skin. Dang, so I am done with upgrades then for the most part. Okay. What level is your challenge, sir? Oh, do I have to talk to him first before I can know it?
What is this place? What are you doing?
I was listening to the herd. Have you come for the stealth trials?
Oh boy.
You
Stealth
must.
trials is not what I wanted to hear.
Who are you?
I am the keeper of these grounds, appointed by the Hunter's Lodge.
No, we already know about all this. We don't care about what he has to say.
Not today. I should go.
Another time, then.
I wanted to see what level his quests are. So now we have access to it. We see it. What level is your hunting trial? Oh, it's 18? Find and kill watchers silently. That's not bad. Find and kill stalkers. That's gonna be not easy. Loot shellwalker crates. I mean, our prowler is pretty not bad, but I don't think that this is gonna be as easy as it seems. Yeah, it might actually be doable. I don't think we're missing any important... Yeah, I don't think we're missing anything important, really.
The herd is restless. It's time for the trials.
Yeah, let's do the watch out.
The
I was like,
watchers of the
watchers
herd
should be
attack
easy.
Quickly. Take them down while in stealth to prove your skill. Very well. Choose a rope and slide down to begin.
I think I choose a rope. There's one there's one watcher right there, so it's like, I don't know. With my stalker, which I didn't realize was right there. Hmm. Nope. I'm out, baby.
You'll do.
Nope, I'm out. You ain't gonna catch me. Probably. So we know that there's one stalker right here. The other stalker's gonna be in a weird spot. Ooh, this is climbable. Weird. Boop.
Such skill from an outlander on your first attempt. Take this blazing sun as your proof.
Nice. And then slide of a crate is gonna be interesting. I was like, stalker kills should be. I don't know. Stalker kills is gonna be questionable. Let's do slide a crate, I guess.
Shellwalkers
We'll, do
guard
the
their
other, we'll
cargo with their
think about the other one.
lives. In this trial, you must loot 4 of their containers in the allotted time.
Except.
Understood. Begin the trial by sliding down a rope.
So I feel like I want to wait until I get a decent lineup, because I can see from down here that there's at least 2 crates over there on the far right, and there's one enemy that doesn't have a head on. So yeah, that stalker's still here. Oh, crack open that head. You loot 4 crates. Well, now let's play it fast and loose, because now we don't know. And we have the freedom to do it. Hello? Thank you. Woo! Okay, there's another stalker there. Also, I didn't realize that I could just like pop the helmet off, or the head off of one. So that's actually pretty not bad, I think. So we have to make the 2 stack up, go around, loot the 2 chests on the far end. think that makes sense, right? I think that makes sense. So we're good to go here then. It was so good. I was ready for it. And the game's like, nope. I was ready for it. I was so ready for it. My plan was good. It's fine. Ow. Oh, we need potions then if we're gonna do this in this weird effed up pattern. I was like, the component was removed, but it was the component I don't need removed. Cool. How did I pop off the one guy's helmet? Somebody explain to me how I popped off the one helmet. Okay, then we're gonna do it the other way, and then we're gonna go super fast, but we need to do shocks. Because apparently the game's not going to play ball the way I want it to. This is weird. This is weird and shouldn't be working, but it is. I was like, where was the other? Wait, hold on. So I got both of those. Where was the other box? Because that was 3. That was 3. Where's the other box? Or where's the other crate, rather? Do I just have to knock one off? If I have to knock one off, that's going to be, like, nearly impossible to do. You're going to bed, Billy? Alright, Billy. Hope you have a good shalipos. And most importantly, I hope you're taking care of yourself. The most important thing. Wait, there's 2 crates here now? Why is there 2 crates here? What the shit?
Keep quiet now.
Why was there literally 2 crates here? That makes no sense. Man, sleep well, Billy. Hope you get you some good rest.
Take this blazing sun as your proof.
I was like,
I'll be on my way.
Return again when you are ready.
the stalker kill one I feel like is gonna be a little tough.
I heard your approach. Are you ready? Shellwalkers
No.
aren't there. Stalkers have defeated many hunters who favor brute force over patience. Don't make that mistake. If you're up to the task, defeat these stalkers, and you'll receive the mark you deserve.
Yeah, but you also want me to do it. I was like, you also want me to do it in
Very well. Choose a rope and slide
like a
down
minute
to
and
begin.
5 seconds. So it's like, do I have to kill one stalker or all of the stalkers? If I didn't kill stalkers, it just says multiple. I know there's one right here.
No, wire's too short. Introduced.
Mm. Because I know the one stalker's on the far end, so I need a fast way to kill this one. Bakoom! Get me out of there, Chief. I had no excuse to get, or not no excuse, but I had no reason to get out of that
See here.
alive anyway. We didn't even stealth it, we just brute forced it.
Such skill from an outlander on your first attempt. Take this blazing sun as your proof.
Farewell, dude, I got all your blazing suns.
I should go.
Another time then.
Farewell, nerd. So we're still missing the one blazing sun from that one other one, and then we have 2 of the camps that we haven't visited just because they were too high leveled for us, and we were like, yeah, we'll come back at some interval, of which we have yet to come back to. Still. Thunderjaw, Glint Hawk. Oh yeah, we never got the heart of the Stormbird or whatever. We just got luminous braids. Unlucky. Metal shards. Looking for anything that I can actually like sell, yeah, like junk. Junk. I'll get rid of a stack of chill water. I should probably be keeping that, but we got a lot of it. I'll keep one of that. Rid of one of those. We definitely need all of our wire. I'll get rid of one sparker too. Nice. Pretty good inventory saved. Some of our treasure boxes. I like how the blazing sun stuff is just like meh. Like, where's my? Look at this, blazing sun reward box. Like, some metal shards, some chill water. It's like I spent more resources to get those than I actually got from doing the event. Not to say that I'm like upset about it or mad or anything else like that. Just the fact that I had to spend more stuff or more resources than I received is kind of silly. To me, anyway. What do I mean? What the hell do I know? I think those are stalkers. Go over here and grab these metal flowers. By the way, we're still down Blaze, surprisingly or unsurprisingly.
I can get out of this.
We have a net not positive in Blaze. I don't know. Do I go back to the starting area and fight grazers? And probably not. I was like, do I fight? I don't know, anything and do that and like, probably not.
Brew that up later.
So we're definitely not gonna buy any. We don't have any. We don't have nearly enough. was like, my dude, he's getting his ass beat. Might as well get my stuff out of him, because it's like a big pinata. So all the loot that is mine. Also, I just kind of realized that like trading for the artifacts is like kind of useless because kind of doesn't really give us anything good either. That's kind of cool, I guess. Collecting all the collectibles and then selling them, but for the most part, they don't really provide much.
This'll help.
Can't tell who's winning at this point. Clearly not my guy. So much faster than me.
Nearly there.
Like, help me, dude. Boy, these guys have blades, and I need that shit.
I'll tuck that away.
This guy doesn't even look phased. I mean, if he's gonna run all the way over there and walk into the clear traps that I can just activate, by all means. I need those. Help me, my friend.
I'll find a use for you.
We're looking for that. Looking for that infamous flower wherever it's at. Because if we happen to be good on this side, then we can, why do I feel like it's up there? Why do I get the sneaking suspicion that it's up on top of that thing? Like, it's completely flat everywhere else. Why would it not be up on top of the rock? In like a precarious, obnoxious location. Let's try it. Other thing is we would have noticed it because it would be purple. Oh, no. I lied. It's right here.
The old ones didn't leave these. They're new growth.
We're gonna have to come over here anyway, so we will go over to the camp first. We're going over to the camp. However, I need to use the bathroom real quick, so I will return as quick as I can. It'll be less than 2 minutes, but give me 1 moment, please. We'll keep the grind going. Right back.
Like an opportunity to share a drink with Aaron. There's a man who knows how to enjoy life.
Goodness gracious, I needed that. I felt my entire body shake after that.
Working hard? Keep it up.
That was not fun. I'll tell you that. I was literally holding that for probably an hour at this point. Like whenever we took the last break, I've been holding it that long. As I try to get readjusted in my chair. You would be surprised at how many cords you would have as a streamer. It's like, oh yeah, you have like a headset cord that plugs into like all your keyboard, and your mice, your monitor, and everything else. And you wouldn't think that it'd be that hard to get everything set up, but then you have like a microphone thing that kind of F's up everything because it has like a stream deck tied to it, which then has like its own like mixer and everything else like that. And it's like there's just so many cords. Too many cords. Okay, we have 2 quests I believe we can turn in here. Or is it 1? Definitely the Hunter's Lodge. I thought I had 1 more. Maybe I was a little early to come back here. I was like, where the hell is this lady? I was like, she's just at the Hunter's Lodge. I don't know why it's pathing me this way. Like, go to the Hunter's Lodge, yes. Run 50 million years around the side. Do at least 4 quarter circles. Add, like, at least 3 fierces. Like, alright. Assis. Or Assis? I forgot. Oh, wait, no. This blood hole?
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers, and a stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine. Yes, I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
Damn, he mad as fuck. Am I going? I'm assuming the next. Yeah, I was like, Hunter's blind, so we can go and help Talana with this one. Talana's the cool lady. Yeah, this one.
When I gave him my trophies, Assis said you should be spending more time finding Red Maw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Red Maw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
I'm pretty sure Red Maw is just a Thunder Jaw then, right? Red Maw, Jaw. Thunder Jaw. I guess Thunder is kind of yellowy. I mean, obviously, like, not Thunder, but Lightning. So I'm just like, trying to think of it. It would make sense to like Thunder, Lightning, Yellow, Yellow Maw, Red Maw. It's red because of blood.
You wanna help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Ilsati.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glinthawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards.
Dude, nobody cares about Glint Hawks.
We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. And what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Red Maw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Man, it is my mentor or whatever gonna literally die here, and it's gonna leave me in charge to become a hawk so that I can already instantaneously become the Sun Hawk. It's gonna piss off that other guy because I'm gonna kill Red Maw, then thus usurp him. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me that's how this is gonna go. It's so basic. Lady just randomly dies to Glint Hawks of all things. Not to say anything on this difficulty is going to be easy, because it is clearly a fight for everything. But what a crappy way to go, if that's how this is going to play out. My God. This is like, don't tell me that's a Stormbird. I got freaked out for a fraction of a second, then I had to scan it just to make certain. Can't think of anything more obnoxious to have to fight than a Stormbird. What's flying around, raining destruction on your head.
About time you showed up. More Glinthawks incoming.
Heard all I needed to hear. I would like it not to have been nighttime though, to have to fight things in the air. I guess they're gonna light up a lot more than I thought they were. Did that thing clip through the building? Where's the third one? See one. Oh, the other one didn't know I existed yet.
More coming!
It's gonna go right on the roof, yeah. Dude, where is the hitbox? I'm gonna go keep baiting the robot to shoot up here. Oh, it's not in here technically. What a cheater. This is why I wanted Blaze, by the way, is because all of a sudden all my Blazes are already almost gone again. Oh, fuck it. Come over here. How do you shoot through the air quotes feathers of a metal? Okay, I mean, come on. I hate fighting these things. You know what? I'm gonna let her handle that while we're waiting. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. Honestly, I feel like the rope caster and like the sling are way better than anything else I could go for. Like the little shotgun shooter thing is just horrible. There doesn't seem to be anything else in here except for the little text. What's that? It's a supply crate. The Banuk, a small glyph book on cheap parchment illustrated with sketches of stern Banuk hunters. A guide to Ban-Ur and the Banuk by the well-traveled Aram. Ah, the sun shines golden on these times, where one can experience the whole world without leaving the streets of Meridian, for the gates are thrown open, and the world comes to us. And yet, as I walked among the markets, I heard a question on the air again. What to make of the Banuk, these stoic, silent northern hunters, these men and women of the ice? Unfortunately for my investigations, Banuk outlanders seldom remain in Meridian long enough for exhaustive study. It is believed their cold blood does not take well to the heat. If I was to seek this knowledge, I would have to undergo the ordeal of taking up travel, pack and quill, and journeying to their homeland. And so it came to be that I spent a miserable time living among the Banuk in frigid Ban-Ur. Though the Banuk speak of their territory in reverent tones, put plainly, it is the most uncomfortable place in the world. There is beauty, soaring glaciers of jeweled hues, billows of steam that erupt from the earth, whirling auroras in the skies above. Yes, yes, but the novelty quickly passes and the bone-freezing chill remains. It is a country of the moon, for in the day of the sun is reduced to a needle's eye through the gray, and in the night the moon rises 4 times the width. There is no welcome, not in the land nor from its people. Though I lived among one of the Wiraks, something like a group of families, but without the civility of a noble house, each member must prove that they possess the will to survive alone. They seek to always be challenged, whether at the jaws of a machine or simply in their daily existence. I tried to explain my position, that a Karja faces a challenge, devises a solution, and then, with the challenge overcome, can live in contentment. This concept horrified them. It was made clear that when I expected to sleep, I must dig out my own hollow in the snow for my tent. When I expected to eat, I must hunt food myself. I hide my disappointment. After all, I had participated in a hunting trial or 2 in my time, and accepted. On the 3rd morning, I was able to bring down a rabbit, much like those seen in the plains, but with a downy snow coat. Upon presenting my prize to the Wirak, I received only blank stares, until one indicated I must skin and prepare it. Reader, I will spare you the details. The experience nearly changed me to eat only maize bread forevermore. I barely finished my gory portion before the Banuk set off on a machine hunt with their shaman, a man with machine binding sewn into his very skin. Perhaps another challenge to decency. He claimed to sense the machine spirits close by, and sure enough, the hunters and I followed tracks in the snow to a grazer herd. The Banuk made short work of them with their spears, and struck with a curious desire to prove myself, I threw myself into stripping a fallen machine for parts. Instead of praise for my initiative, I was subjected to the shaman's cursing and wailing, and hauled back to camp by a sullen hunter. Eventually, she explained that the machine spirits must be thanked for the gift of a successful hunt before any parts are harvested. Truly, I was despairing of the shifting wiles of Banuk culture, and longed for the certainty of the sun's guidance. That night, mercifully my companions and another Wirak gathered under a pitiless, clear sky to exchange songs, a way of recording history. Some understand the glyphs, but chose not to use them, asking, "What is a song without voices?" By this point, I knew better than to answer. My deeds warranted a whole verse in the song of my companions, but from what I could make out, much was lost in translation. Still, there was laughter enough. Many promised to leave me a Banuk farewell mark for our time together. Cultural exchange. Different cultures act differently towards each other. My surprise level is not very high. Oh. I think the only thing that I'm kind of intrigued at is how they ultimately feel about each other at the end. Like that, even though the Banuk had an issue with the Karja individual Or I mean, I guess they could also be not cars. I forgot the other group, the blue dudes. But how did each group end up feeling after? Because we didn't even get a perspective on him of
Scrabbling
how
a
he
bit.
felt. Don't see anything up there. I think we're clear. You don't see any other supply chests. All right, we did the thing.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
I mean, that is kind of true. This lady has some like weird modulation for her voice. Like somebody effed up her microphone or something. Unless it was intentional, but it definitely sounded a little robotic. Autobots, roll out. Get some of this healing herb, this healing good. I don't know why, but my dozy got all leaky all of a sudden. My dozy. Oh, those are definitely more Glenhawks, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. That would miss. The first one missed. Oh. No, it's not gonna matter. Dude, how am I gonna miss those? Dude, I'm shooting it like... Look. What are these shots? Okay, you know what? You just gotta get your confidence up. You just gotta hit some. It helps for your confidence if you hit some.
I need to get closer to you.
Click, please. Literally fighting the game. It's like click, 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 click. 50 years later, nothing. Click, click, boom, on the radio. Click, click, boom. Do a snap mall. Those longhorns? Or broadheads, yeah. Keep calling them longhorns. Like,
There are snap
what is this,
crosses
Texas?
everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here. Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow.
You can't do the meme thing because then it's considered
Those blinds up there concentrate
in bad
fire on the
taste.
target. Makes it impossible to fight back.
But I do like making fun of people from
Wasteful
Texas.
one, too.
Fuck you, Texas. You supply crate. Supply crate again. Alright. Anything that has blaze in it, I'm happy to see. It's like a godsend. I'll take it. And a free campsite, so we get to lock in all the crap that we picked up. And we're close to the tall strider, so that we can go and reveal more of the map. They're actually setting us up real good. Real good. Real freaking good. Now, if we want to be grammatically correct, this is setting us up really well.
These must be the Snapmaw hunters.
Oh.
I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Oh, I hear the modulation
Not my
again.
problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you?
What kind of compromise do we have?
No one wins if we fight. Surely we can reach a compromise somewhere short of death?
We've been harvesting Snapmaw hearts for days. I only need one more, and then I can settle my debt and save our home.
If I get the last heart, do you promise to stay away?
It's a good deal. Ibashi took a hard hit with that last one.
Okay, fine. We need the shards.
I'll do this for you once, and once only. Stay here till I get back.
Don't I have one of those? Of course I don't have a Snapmaw heart. Of all the shit I don't have, I've killed like so many Snapmaw. Why do I not have one of those? By the way, I could have totally killed those dudes. I just didn't really feel like it. Could have took like 0 effort to do that.
Got their attention?
By the way, that thing will literally one-shot me, so that's why I'm not down there fighting it. In case that wasn't obvious. That thing's shooting nuclear bombs. Are those shadow Karja? Or like, who the hell are these guys? Of course it auto-locked.
Where'd you come?
Yep. This makes it slightly more convenient for me because I was like, if I have a gun from the snap, or not from the snap mob, but from one of the bandit leaders, like that's kind of convenient for me.
Got it. Now to bring this back to those hunters.
One of a sneaking suspicion they're gonna not uphold their end of the bargain. Just out of curiosity.
Oh, God. Should give me the upper hand.
Not gonna let me go up the wall, huh?
I must be closing in on a signal.
Oh. I heard the one thing. I don't think... Yeah, I think that guy's too far away. Getting another snap mob would be cool with me. There's a Thunderjaw right there. Speaking of big-ass annoying enemies. Just out of range. Or, unless he's gonna come over here, and then that makes it a lot more convenient for me. Oh, come on, you're like right there, dude. There we go. And that's why we try to use it up when we can, because not having to plink arrows in from range is infinitely easier. Not having to, air quotes. Although we're not guaranteed, obviously, to get snap maw hearts, but if you do happen to get a heart,
Get it while I can.
they're worth a lot of points, or a lot of shards, rather. This is happening. Oh, I don't have enough space. Shit. Red skin. Well, we can just disassemble this for now. Oh, we can only hold 5 bones. Dude, I hate this game. You can only hold like 2 things, I swear. It's like, oh yeah. I'm surprised that money doesn't have like its own individual pocket that like takes up space. It's like everything I pick up, I usually have like a shit ton because we need, but the game's like, nope, you can only have 2. I guess I shouldn't complain too much because we can hold like 1,000 wood or whatever in 4 slots. You know, 250 each. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to fight in here. In the sandstorm area.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Aloy.
I was like, I have no reason to murder them, but I could have. But I could have.
Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Hell yeah. Any documents here or anything useful? Oh, it's drop ledge. I was like, there was a prompt there. Drop ledge prompt is useless. But now that we're over here, we can go and mount the big boy, the tall neck. No, I saw the Strider down here. I thought I saw something worse over here. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. I thought I saw a behemoth over here. I was gonna be very, very nervous. But never mind. We should be fine.
I have to climb up to the tall neck's head.
Unless, of course, if there's gonna be cultists around it. And in which case, that's not fun.
What are they doing here? Trying to capture the Tolmec.
Listen, if that's what they're trying to do, they're doing a really shitty job of it. That's for sure.
Come on,
Something
then.
there.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't even get up onto this guy.
should be able to jump onto the tall neck.
This is totally not how you're supposed to do this, might I add. Oh, those look like behemoths over there. Maybe even a thunderjaw. Those look like some big angry boys over there. Oop, Mark. Oh. Wait. Coming over here because these guys have, or this guy has blaze. I don't want that blaze. Ooh, I guess not. He just has the pack that does nothing. Interesting. This shit is a hard point arrow. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a corruptor in there. Awkward.
See them, they can't see you.
I'm over here like, where are my grenades though? Like this is cool and all, but where's the grenades?
Now they're hunting me.
Why are they shooting at me? Still looking.
Dude, there are so many enemies out there. Does he have? Oh, does he have the the Deathbringer gun? Yeah, I think he does.
A corpse.
Easy. I love that I love that everybody else gave up. There's only like a handful of dudes that are still like, something's happening. I'm assuming the hard point arrows are for I don't have enough points for that. Machine repair for dismount strike. Increase the chance for extra resources when looting down machines. Yeah, why not? Not like there's anything else to grab.
Can breathe again.
Probably my favorite part about the entire game is when you finally get to have the heavy gun. You can just shoot it from max distance, and they're just like, "What the hell's happening? How are we all dying?" Love it. Give me that shit. Alright, we're gonna drop you here for now, because I will be back for you. But we need to go and grab these, whatever the hell these are. Hard point arrows? Yeah, whatever the hell these are. They seem like they're specialty arrows of some kind, but I don't know what they do because I've never seen them before.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
Oh no, we can. It's not the issue. I'm just trying to clear out all the dudes around the sides.
They know I'm here now.
Okay. When you're whizzing rounds past some dude's head, like, you gotta kind of figure that, like, they should kind of know where you're at, but they're like, nope. It's impossible for us to understand where these shots are coming from.
Patience.
I'll take all of the easy shots I can.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
Once again, no idea why I need these. And I'm getting free shock arrow. Oh, so these are just like these are the bigger arrows. That's all these are. They're the arrow for like the master bow or whatever that thing's called. Like the big fancy bow. That one bow that I was like buying to try to do the thing that I'm like, oh yeah, we probably need this bow at some point, but I can't like use it yet, but it's the bow I know we need at some point. That bow.
They're still looking.
Got him over here.
No, you don't.
A gift from
69, by the way. Dude, my dude is the hardest enemy to hit. That went through his head. I hate when it's like excessively difficult to hit a shot for no reason. Bullet goes through his head, he's like, nah, we're good. Bullet goes through his head, he's like, nah, we're good. Hate that shit. Nothing makes me more upset than having to watch that. Like, it's not even my fault. It's not even my fault. Where did that corruptor go? I guess not counting these two dudes that we glaxed out in the open. Where was that? There it is. Corruptor. We get some more arrows. Hard point arrows. Yeah, these are the things that I need for that one challenge. I'm pretty sure with the upgraded bow. It's like the harder punching arrow. Can I get rid of? Scrapper lens, I feel like, is pretty useless. Strider lenses also probably. It was like a corruptor lens is a lot harder to come by. And thus, in my opinion, slightly more valuable. Ooh, health potion. Come on, lady.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
I was a little late. Yeah, I was like, by this time, it's gonna take way too long for me to try to like get up on another tower. So we're just gonna wait for him to make the approach. As I crack my hip, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Provided we're not fighting like the crazy hard, difficult, obnoxious, insane, difficult again, obnoxious
Should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
enemies. You know, aka the behemoth, even though we still haven't killed one, but it's like the Stormbird, the Thunderjaw. Anything that gives us like a massive challenge for no reason. Pretty content with pretty content with the fights we got now. I'm only minutely concerned about later stuff. If we're gonna have to do like 2 Thunderjaw fights or 2 Stormbirds or anything else like that. Alright, no more talking.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
The time for talking has finished. Beep. Did we talk about the fact that I appreciate she's somehow a master / expert using the focus out of nowhere? Like that has got to be like the oddest thing to me, is that she's just like, oh yeah, I know how to use this thing. I'm like, how? How did you figure that out on your own? Wholly unnecessary, but cool nonetheless. Because some things I could understand, like it's like trial and error or whatever. Like she's you know, she's had her whole childhood going into her young adulthood to figure out. Hello, Piggy. To figure out how the focus works. I get that. I mean, like, how did she know that she can jump like up on top of the tall strider? How did she know she could just jump up on top of that bad boy and just, you know, start hacking it? It's a Thunderjaw, right? Those are Longhorns? Or Lancehorns? Like, that's why I keep saying Longhorns. They're Broadheads. And Lancehorns. I put the L from Lance and put it on the horn enemy, so now it's a Longhorn, because what the fuck's a Lancehorn? Yeah. But it's a Broadhead, so it's like, okay. So it'd be a Lance head, and that just sounds stupid. You know what's got to be the greatest? Actually, don't I have? Because I literally just fought the Thunderjaw. Don't I have Thunderjaw hacking? Oh boy, I'm about to throw something fierce here in a second. Like, don't I have Thunderjaw hacking? Because I did that one Thunderjaw fight in the middle of that fight arena. I don't know how badly I want to chase after this bad boy, but it's about to get spicy if I get caught. There's no shot he knew I was here. I told you guys that I hate Thunderjaws, by the way, and they're full of shit. They're liars.
Got a sonar.
Bitch. Got an effing sonar. It's like, who's gonna be ready for that? I'm trying so desperately to see if I can even hack this thing, because if I can sneak up behind it, we have a shot.
Gonna need this.
No, you don't. You don't see me, dude. Mm. I hate you. Like, woo! He doesn't even have the sonar going. Dude, why is being able to hack these things, like, even possible if they're the most bullshit thing you could possibly imagine? I implore you. So that sonar sweep might have saw me. Fuck you. I forgot. Shock isn't our best ability. I forgot about that little tidbit. I was like, oh yeah, I can just shock him down and then and then I can overwrite it there, and then we'll definitively know. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. We don't have that. Yeah. Go that way. Dude, I have worked too damn hard to not try to get this stupid thing. Because I'm fairly confident I can override. I'm fairly confident I can override this guy. Fairly confident. Getting over to the clown effort is an entirely different process. You think I could just put like 1,000 million billion shock traps down, since the shock trap, as I've already said many times, is like the shittiest thing known to man? You think I just put shock traps down right here? I need somebody smarter than me to explain how I got knocked off of that thing like 7,000 times. Dude, what is this thing? What is this? What effing world am I living in right now where this is okay? I mean, at least I know I can override it. Barely. But what the hell? What the hell? Is that gonna hit me? Is that just gonna randomly pepper me? Beating the crap out of those cactuses. No, I was like, no shot. As I rub my forehead, there's no way. Oh, my rock back. Go ahead, do the sonar thing. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I effing dare you. Go ahead, do the sonar. How did he... What is this? What fresh hell is this? Look at my man's. My man's is such a nerd. Don't even move. Don't even. Big dinosaur's full of crap. No, I'm coming back. I'm literally coming back. I want an actual chance at trying to convert this thing without all the bull crap of it cheating me. And I think I got a pretty good shot. The only thing I can't have it do is I can't have its tail hit me. And I don't know how I'm supposed to get alongside of it without its tail touching me. Like that. Almost. looked right at me, and then it proceeded to stretch or whatever.
Snow sets in quicker than frost.
Stretch. Bitch. Stretch. Not stretch over there. Watch. It's gonna stretch over there. Go ahead, look at me and then stretch. Go ahead. I dare you. It's your shit. Dude, why is my luck so bad? Now it's like drifting further and further that way too. Like it was coming at least like mid-range here now. It's like it's going back to where I think it originally thinks it's supposed to be. It sees me. You gotta stand right in front of me and stretch, yeah. Go, puppy. Go on. Ooh.
Gotcha.
Puppy ain't doing so good so far. Puppy kind of getting his ass beat right now. I think he lost. I'm gonna go on a limb and say I think he lost. He's not even trying. Look, he's. I mean, he lost all of his launch his disc launchers, so he's kind of done. The only shot he has now is he has to go in there. He has to go in there and like punch him. Nope, he did. The worst. The worst.
I'd have to ditch something.
Okay, oh, I can't get the chill water. The worst. Whatever. The worst. Let's go. I've had my fill here. Evidently, it's not gonna go my way. But at the very least, we did sneak over there and harass the ever-living shit out of it. So. And we ultimately had the creature that we had been stalking die. So I'm gonna call that an ultimate win. Not really close. Not really close to anything actually for that vantage point. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing the great. No, is the great one run the one that we can do? Oh yeah, that one's possible to do. I think this is the one with the Ravagers in it. I have no idea what the 30 is. Oh no, that's the Ravager one. What the hell is this? I on Tramplers using the rope caster. It's not horrible. Race Glint Hawks to Watcher Corpses. Tie down Glint Hawks using the ropecaster. Also not bad. That one's all ropecaster, but I should probably get an upgraded ropecaster so that it actually gets more pull power. So I don't think I want that yet. Spear attacks have a greater chance to up armor and components. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Increases the maximum concentration of concentration. Interesting. Got mail that I was like, okay. Don't know what I'm doing this. I'll probably get concentration then. But then we have nothing to do here. Oh, this is what we were tracking. I was wondering where the hell we were going. It kept like pointing us in a direction, but I wasn't certain where. Is that another Thunderjaw?
And one of these.
Yeah. Question is, can I get enough of those Ravagers to go and harass the Thunderjaw? I don't think I have Lance Horn. Yeah, I'm not gonna chance it. Just do the quest. Shadow Carja? Bandits. The Banditos. Like we could just tumble around to where I need to go. Can I just go to this bridge? It's like, go to the bridge. I was literally there. They want me on top of the bridge? I guess.
Bridge Jira mentioned. Now to see if I can find his tracks. No telling how many people passed this way. But this was a man with a cart, so...
Oh, they want us to follow the cart tracks in.
Good meat.
Meat. Trampler. Trampler, okay, they're all tramplers.
He left the road.
And then the cart went off.
End of the tracks. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. What's around here? Someone's possessions.
Basket, alpine wood, simple construction for transport of small goods.
There's goods scattered everywhere. And a little blood, too. Either he fell, or... There's enough blood to worry me.
With sneaking suspicion, we're going to be finding some shadow Karja or something along those lines, and then we're going to have to fight that, as per the usual. Grab all these. Grab all those. No, we're not getting extra wood. We don't need like, I think we're at over a case, so we're probably at 1,250. We probably don't need much more than that. Yeah.
No more blood. Must have had time to bind his wound. This chest looks like it's a Vossron making.
Examine the travel chest.
At least he's easy to follow. I just hope he's okay.
Hey, what the hell? Where did I see a bottle? Oh, right here. Hello? Bottle, natural glass, contents alcohol. There's my trampler. Seems like it moved over because I guess I was walking through the quest area, but now my quest area is full of crap.
There. The second man's moving. Yes?
Basket and barrel.
His breath. That's also on board.
There, alpine wood staves, iron hoops, contains fermented corn residue. Like, did it roll downhill? Did it roll downhill and what I'm looking for is over there? That's horizontal. Roll downhill my ass. Oh, he's up there? Oh, I forgot that's my flag marker. What to say? There's shit. Gotta walk away enough that I can see it.
Snow coming.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Am I glad to see you, stranger?
Are you Kendert? I'm a friend of Jira's.
Huh? I'm a husband of Jira's.
She heard you'd gone missing. I tracked you. What happened?
I was coming to join her. A sandstorm blew in, I sought shelter. It didn't work out. And here I am getting read as a Karja priest, my goods scattered in a herd of tramplers. There's only so much you can do to make me look less of an idiot. But could you get back my scrapper sap?
That would be the stuff down there with the herd of tramplers?
I'm not proud, I'm just a brewer, and maybe 5 bottles of that is worth more than I am to Jira.
Great. No wonder it was hard to... Oh. It's in the middle of them. Okay. It might not be as obnoxious if I had a, the ability to corrupt those guys. Weak to frost. You go, get a move on. Get along, little longy. They don't have lasers, I don't think. Excavation horns. Yeah. There we go. Why? Why? Just why? Get him out of here. Get out of here, you stupid bull. I've never seen tramplers more interested in fighting in all my days.
Look at this.
Get out of here, horsey.
No space.
27 Sparker? Jesus, that's a lot of Sparker. Oops. Anything here? Oh, it's a plant? Hell is it? Oh, it's clipping through the ground, so I can't get it. I can't get it. I can't get it. I can't get no satisfaction. I do want that metal vessel. I can just make more. Hang on, I can make more abilities. Give me that.
Saving these for the
I heard
trail.
you bad-mouthing. I heard you bad-mouthing me in there. Because Papa won't let you turn the heater on. Well, I wasn't wrong. Bad-mouthing me.
Huntress. Thank you. Oseram's finest, this stuff. Keeps you warm in a snowstorm, strips the grit out of a gear wheel.
Kendert, why did you set out so unprepared?
Hammer to steel of the matter is, I did it for love. When Jira said she wanted to leave the claim, I consulted with the Ildermen. I won't repeat what they said. You won't like it.
About?
You've got me curious.
No. I've already dug myself a hole deep enough to swallow a thunderjaw.
Not really.
It was my mistake not going with her. I've had time enough to see that. Maybe it's not too late.
You'll find her stocking up at Day Tower. Good luck.
Easy. Turn to Jiro. Jiro. Oh, she way over here. Goodness. Goodness. It's a really long load time. Faster, 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 faster. Okay, there we go. I just gotta yell at it. Biggie! It's invulnerable because it's in town, but Biggie!
Fine goods for a fair price.
Does he have the camp thing? Resources. Oh, I need 3 fox skins for that. Shit. She. Tear. Oh, 11 shock, not bad. We just get rid of all the greens at this point. Yep. Slow firing, but highly accurate bow. Precision crits. We're gonna take that one, but not equip it. That's gonna be the one that we need for the big boy.
Spark. Any sign of that man?
I found him, Jira. I think you two will have a lot to talk about.
I like a good story. And a good drink. It's why I'm good at what I do.
He's bringing you both. Kendrick wants to be with you. He regrets that he took the word of the Ealdorman.
Women know their place in the claim, was their word. It's the Karja's son that bakes their brains and gives them such thoughts.
That's
the tribe. You can't bear a grudge. It'd make you go mad. My silly man. Little Spark, how can I thank you?
Give me loot.
There'll always be a drink for you at Hunter's Gathering.
Oh, okay, that's also a thing. But give me loot.
Tried to kill the Sun King.
That was the most important thing you can do. Give me loot. The claim. Loglyph. Book on cheap parchment illustrated with sketches of arguing Oseram men. I believe this is new to me to read. Guide to the claim by the well-traveled Aram. Often I fling open the windows of my villa not only to partake of the scents and sights of the city, but to hear the questions on the streets. Equally often I hear asked aloud what to make of these outsiders, these Oseram, who are suddenly our allies or even neighbors. Why do they eat as they do, argue as they do? What is the matter of their heady scent? Why are they always drinking? Like a ray of the sun amid the darkness, a question is best followed to its source. So for the benefit of the inquisitive, I contrived to join a trading caravan to the claim, at least as far as the closest village beyond the breakwalls. The claim. It is a muted land where fire smoke hangs heavy in the air among the tall, thin trees. For the ground has not been dug up in the Oseram's ceaseless search for metal. It is cased in frost, and beneath the frost yet more frost, before stony soil. And worse, soot. Everywhere. Soot all-pervading. While I had worn my sturdiest travel silks, keeping them unsoiled proved impossible. Noticing my discomfort, some Oseram washerwomen offered their services, but seeing the shade of the water in their tubs, I declined. Indeed, regard for cleanliness is not an Oseram virtue, despite its protective walls of piled slate and slouched round stone huts. The village struck me as overly exposed to the elements, the chief elements in the claim being a cold, oily rain and hoarfrost. Even so, the open fires hissed and spat and burned on, and the mood was bustling and lively, much as you might find in an outbuilding for livestock, for example. What I will endure to bring the light of knowledge to the folk of my tribe. Oseram have no priests or kings, and spit at the mention of such titles, but they defer to the counsel of their wise men, the village eldermen. It seems each settlement elects such men for the purpose of unceasing argument. From dawn until long into the night, they shout over each other on matters of policy and taxation. Come the next morning, a line of villagers will already have formed for the privilege of arguing back. I joined such a line for several hours while children squealed, birds squawked, and hammering, accursed endless hammering, echoed over the trampled straw and rain-filled cart ruts. Finally, I was permitted to face the 3 eldermen and deliver my question. Asked for their opinion on the peace between our tribes, and Sun King Avad's offer of welcome in Meridian itself. Readers, I say asked, but the matter was not so simple, as the Oseram erupted into insults and arguments even before the words had finished leaving my lips. I found myself talked over, shouted down, subjected to seemingly unconnected abuse. It was only when I raised my voice in return, an invigorating experience, that I was grudgingly answered. Their opinions are muddled and mixed, to say the least, and I will not profane this parchment by transcribing the words used to express them. Suffice it to say that they see the benefit of free trade between our tribes, and indeed have flourished from it. After long years of war, however, it seems few Oseram that trade outside the claim return their taxes, or even return at all. The Eldermen believe they are stolen away by a manner of living that is downright Karja, a phrase they punctuate by spitting upon the floor. In return, I suggest that their mistrust and fear of a civilized way of life was positively Oseram. I cannot bring myself to spit indoors. This caused great commotion, after which I was bodily carried from the building upon the shoulders of my hosts, and deposited in the midst of a coming-of-age celebration, not for a man, but for some new manner of device. I awoke on a cart arriving at Pitchcliff. My throat was hoarse, my arms numbed from accepting countless challenges to wrestle, and the taste of an alcohol much like machine oil was still on my tongue. My head ached as if split down the center. Truly, I had risked my life in search of an answer. Is there more to the Oseram character than brawling, drinking, and shouting? Simply put, dear reader, there is not. But let us hope that the Elderman's fears will be proven true, and in time the sun's light and Meridian's glory can temper these rough-hewn folk. You always have to appreciate when they phrase people in such a terrible light. It's like they just sound so shitty. All of those, because I almost have no purpose for those. Get rid of all the resist too, because I was like, I don't really 100% need those. Back to resource management. Get rid of our rat bones. Get rid of our boar bones, I suppose. Strider, Watcher. Porky bone. Don't 100% need those right now. All these I should keep on to, I think. Luminous Braid will get rid of one. That's fine, that's fine. Get rid of you guys. Get rid of you guys. Perfect. And then we are still looking for fox pieces. Or fox skin. We need one fox skin at some point. Okay, return to the Hunter's Lodge, but we need to do... Where is it? One of these we haven't been able to do. Okay, shoot bellowbacks and... Or stun bellowbacks and shoot canisters off their underbellies. And we have to basically do that all in one. Which is not what I would call easy.
Another match, double or nothing.
The last time you said.
Then we equip this bad boy. Put her there. Then we do crafting, modify. Just start off with that for now. Harvest arrow, precision arrow. Woo! That has some draw to it. All right. Boop.
You're back. Great. Let's get these trials going.
Yeah, the shock
In
trial.
this trial, you'll need to stun bellow backs with shock ammo and shoot off the components in their undercarriages. Get going.
Accept.
Wonderful. Now go down a rope and I'll time you.
And our hope is to get that bellow back to come over here.
It'd be cheating.
I need like the maximal amount of time where the stupid horse thing's not being a giant butthole. I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at this point. All right. Maybe I don't actually have to do that. I could just use regular arrows. That'd be kind of convenient, but
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
did not know that if I waited long enough, it would actually be in like an optimal location. We shall see. annoying. Ooh. Get me up there, coach. I even have a bow and arrow that shoots like, I don't know. That's such a slow draw if it's like completely freaking useless in every way, shape, and form. But whatever. I'm not even gonna be upset about it.
Don't you look smug? Here's your blazing sun.
Don't you sound smug?
I'll take my leave.
You can always come back, but please don't.
Broadhead lens, okay. Ooh, some blaze. I saw that. Wire. Rich meat. Bad stuff. Still need those fox skins though. I don't remember getting more side stuff, but alright. Oh no, that's because I kept looking at them and I thought they were the same thing. Never mind. Then we have to go back to the Hunter's Lodge. The Hunter's Lodge. You not see me waving my arm? Is it that hard to see? And they let you drive, huh? What do you mean? There's two monitors right here that are reflecting light. What y'all mean? You cup lady? Artifact collectibles there. What artifact? Oh no, you're the figurine person.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer.
Yeah, the
Sun
Banuk
King Avad
figurines.
has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them.
I don't have any of those.
You ready? Let's trade then.
Stop modulating your voice, lady.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods.
I will,
Excuse me, Outlander? I'm looking for Banuk artifacts.
Yeah. I thought he had a mop on his head, but he's got one of the helmets. Kids are always weird in games. Their height throws you off. Looked like he had a mop. Could have been a gremlin. Who knows what it could have been.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her.
No.
She was born a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. She did save his life, but I'm sure he'll listen to your prejudice over his own common sense. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it would bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
I was like, unless you die to Red Maw, and in which case, who's got egg on their face then? Did I read this document, whatever it is? Legendary hunts. I don't think I did. Clearly I didn't, since it popped up. Maybe I did. Oh, it's not talking about the Red Maw and how many people it killed, the numbers and whatnot. Okay. Legendary hunts of the lodge. In the summer of the 4th year of the reign of the Sun King Marzid, did Farukawa's Sun Hawk of the lodge behold a herd of grazers so vast that it filled entire the valley below the far back. His bow was a harp that day, strumming the melody of the hunt from noon till twilight, after one could not walk a single step across the glen without tripping on an antler of the fallen. It took all 7 hawks and all 7 thrushes to gather the trophies. With the bounty from their barter, the last wing of the lodge was raised. In the winter of the 7th year of the reign of the Sun King Hivas, did Darusiv, Hawk of the Lodge, stalk a herd of tramplers from Sand Whisper Valley to the foothills of the Pale Reach. Bombs from his sling fell as hailstorms, freezing his prey in the waters of the fjord. While the others stood as statues in ice, Hivas set upon the largest, driving his spear between its plates and taking his trophy before the rest could even stir. In the spring of the 3rd year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, as the machines of the wilds grew even more deranged, did Kuvam, Hawk of the Lodge, answer the call from the prefect at Daytower to slay the mysterious creature who ripped his best cohort limb from limb. 4 days and 4 nights he tracked his quarry through the savage east before the brute was revealed. Strong as a snapjaw, fast as a strider. From twilight to midnight, the battle raged, but Kuvam prevailed at great cost, his left arm chewed ragged at the joint. Thus, he named the beast Sawtooth, as he took his trophy from its shattered remains. In the autumn of the 8th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, as the machines of the wilds grew even more deranged, did Galadid, Hawk of the Lodge, follow the shimmering death haunting the southern freeholds into the jungles of the Jewel. Under the tangled canopy, the hunter became the hunted, glimpsing in the shadows more of the eerie lights, till he was surrounded by machines he named stalkers. Long was his flight through the undergrowth to the safety of the alight. But along the way he turned his bow to his pursuers, and became the first to snare a trophy from that which walks in glinting shadow. In the summer of the 13th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, as the machines of the wilds grew even more deranged, did Asis, Hawk of the Lodge, dare to tread the path of broken trees, following the wake of the terrible thing that laid waste to the freehold of Morning Light. And so he was first to face the might of the Thunderjaw, greatest of machines that walk the earth. With spear, bomb, and arrow, brave Asis fought to no avail, and only triumphed by turning the terror's own cannons against it. The carcass of the beast now hangs in the lodge for all to see, so enshrined because its fall turned hawk to sunhawk. I killed one of those by myself. Saying, I'm just saying, like, not like I'm impressed by that. I did that too.
This is a good day.
Red Maw?
What's Red Maw?
Few have seen it. A Thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Red Maw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Asis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
Assis?
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in the massacre. They should be honored as hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
Massacre?
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry.
It kind of makes sense. The Sun Ring, I mean, we might as well ask from different perspectives of people to see if anything changes or if they know anything different.
What happened to the men
or
in the
don't
Sun
know.
Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names
The text is
forgotten.
wrong.
Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis.
Family?
How did your family come to be members of the lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
Are you down here to hang out? You want to turn the heater on? Because, like, you're just a little ball over there. You look like you were sitting comfortably, and I wasn't gonna say anything, but now you're a ball in a blanket. It's not that cold. It was colder during the day. I felt my back was getting cold, so I was like, it was cooler. It's not that bad.
Now that you're a thrush, you should improve your reputation.
I'm just saying.
Why do you hunt down a thunderjaw and a stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
I was like, she really want me to get a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? Like that's just an easy fight? Not, by the way. That actually reminds me, can I... That could actually be not horrible if I can... Doesn't matter what it is. Ooh, I can load 2 arrows. That's actually kind of important. So then I should buy the... Oh, I don't have access to it. Whatever. This is my next priority, is getting triple shot, because a Thunderjaw shouldn't be that hard. I mean, we had that in the open area. As long as there's 2 Thunderjaws or anything we can hack around it. Thunderjaws aren't really a big issue. Our biggest problem is the Stormbird. Those are usually by themselves. So the only thing I could think of is that I would have to find where to hack either Watchers, Stalkers, or Glint Hawks. Anything that could shoot in the air. Because one thing that One thing that the Stormbird doesn't really have strong access to is shooting. Like, things in the air, because it has that really slow lightning cannon. I mean, unless it has like a swoop attack or like a peck attack midair, it's gonna be very tough for it to do anything against that. Yeah, I don't want to F with a Stormbird, to be honest. Kill 3 watchers using precision arrow shots in the eye. Drop elemental canisters using harvest arrows. Air blast. I feel like I had. Oh yeah, I thought I had an idea what I wanted to do. So yeah, we're gonna go here, grab the big bird, and then come over here. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go around and grab all the override things in the cauldrons. That's what I wanted to do. Override, override, override. This the, yeah, this is the bandit camp that we took over with Nil. So where's that tall rider?
Another signal.
Ah, there you are. I was scanning there. I was like, it's gotta be way the hell up there somewhere. No. Oh, I do have it equipped. Shit. Balls. Oh, that one. And then I need tutorial, and then kill watchers using... Yeah. I believe this is a watcher, right? Leave me alone, please. Please. Oh, 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 please. Like, ole, 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 ole. Ole. Leave me alone. Oh, I hit it in the jaw. Shit. I missed. I missed. She.
Okay, I need to get up to the tall neck's head.
Oh. Well, this thing's here.
Fight or run.
Down, puppy. So I'm assuming the only way I can do this is I gotta make my way over to this island. Hello, Mr. Bellowback. Leave me alone.
I should be able to jump onto the top of me.
Or sorry, not Bellowback. It's a Snap Maw.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
I am so lucky. You may paint lucky on my ass. The timing was impeccable, by the way. Not me. I didn't do that, but the fact that I did not get completely screwed and the tall deck was coming around at the perfect time. Massive. That's all I gotta say. Massive.
Bring the dead back. It might save some others.
No, I killed this watcher. I needed that thing. Shit. I was hoping it was gonna stun it so that I can come over there and then shoot it in its eyeball.
I thought they'd go on forever.
That thing say it was doing 60 something damage and that thing only did 44 on this big. I'm not the smartest individual, but the math's a little off there. Let's say we get reduced damage
My focus is
on
picking
flesh
up
or anything
something.
else like that. I'm a little funky with them numbers. That's all I'm saying. I'm a little off with them numbers. I'm assuming this is the convoy? Maybe? I don't know, I'm trying not to be here though. Want nothing to do with being here. At the top of the hill. Tumbling, 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 tumbling. I gotta be honest. This feels like some stalker bullshit area. That's all I gotta say. It definitely feels like there could be a stalker here. Foxskin? Fox skin. Fox skin. Hold on. Pause. Pause. Hey, I needed that. Good shot, me. Thanks, me.
Tasty.
Tasty. Yep. And then hopefully we can retire that at some point, so we can have a race. Yes, a regular basic is what I was gonna say. A race, yes. A regular basic bow. Oh, I could have just figured out that there was gonna be a watcher over here. Yeah, whatever. Cauldron Row. Okay, I was like, I don't care about rocks. We have a level for 11? Nothing. I thought I was like, these guys are like almost no factors. I'm just like, all right. Play a little more fast and loose. If we die, we die. Who cares? Like I figured that these were probably gonna be healing, if anything. I think they're a little off-colored though, because I believe they're supposed to be red, but they're a little purpley, but kind of close to red. Purple does have red in it, so I'm gonna accept it. The quickest load zone ever.
I'll find a use for you. Looks like I'm not the first to look for a way in. What a waste. They were curious too. But I'm better prepared.
I was like, something knows I'm here, apparently. Magically. You want a bed, Billy? Oh, let me give you a punch in your kidney. That's because you got part lizard. I don't know who birthed you. You got part lizard in you. But like not like a desert lizard, because apparently once it gets above 80, it's too hot for you. Also, you're like you're like one of those like you're like a rainforest reptile. But then again, I think it gets cold there. I don't know, but it's like tropical because because like the rainforest or like the Amazonian rainforest is like in Brazil. It's like near the equator. So like the temperature is kind of more consistent, but it's more humid. I don't know. Close enough. You could be a frog. You can be an Amazonian frog. Grandma. Nyama. I don't know why whenever I say night ma, it always sounds like nyama to me. Judging.
Looks like things are going my way.
Weird.
That rushing sound again.
I thought about it. I was like, I could probably stall this longer for like the triple shot thing, but I think I want to keep the triple shot loaded. Because I was like, if I hyper greed it, I can go for not that, combat overdrive, this thing, but it's gonna cost all three. So I'm just like, I feel like if I just take it now, I don't have to worry about it for later, and I'm just like, all right, I'm in. I can load 3. I can load 3 and not think about it, because like this is like a solid place just to get like a whole bunch of healing. But I mean, obviously, like we're already maxed out, so it's like not relevant, unfortunately.
Need to find a way through that shell.
Is that a Ravager? Don't I have Ravager credit somewhere? I do, but... Yeah, I don't think that Ravager gave a shit.
start.
Mm-hmm. No more shoot for you. Now what are you gonna do? Dummy. I was like, there's no way for you to get up here. What are you gonna do? We're like, what can you do? Well, get the fuck out of there. Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop being an annoying little tool and just like literally just come over here and die. Look, I almost got your ass. Just like let's go. Oh, I'm gonna burn blaze at this point. Come on, chump. Accept your demise. The reason, by the way, I'm not interested in burning any kind of like resource or anything really super girthy on this, guys, I know for 100% fact that we're about to go do a thing that's going to require me to use a shit ton of resources, and I'm just like, that's not going to be helpful. Is all I know. And they really wanted me to do this thing, huh? I suppose I could have stealthed the whole thing, but it's just like, why? That's just not fun. Not only is it not interesting to me to completely stealth all of this, I have spent the entirety of the game fucking doing stealth, so I'm just like super uninterested in doing stealth.
All right, that should get me through.
Like the epitome of not giving a shit about stealth is like, I'm gonna say at least 100% for me. At least 100%. Just uncaring. I'm actually surprised that the recommended level on this bad boy, by the way, was 11. Only because I'm assuming that we have to like 100% stealth this shit. Because they're like, yeah, level 11, but there's a freaking level 20 Ravager in here, meaning potentially, I was like, well, I put my finger up in the air, meaning potentially we're about to be fighting a Ravager as our boss encounter. I think, anyway. Honestly, why not? You know. Could be a fun pain in the ass.
Rush it, I would.
You're gone, homeboy. My guy won, I think. No, my guy lost. Handedly. I was like, is this a secret area or what? I was like, double canisters. I was like, blaze machine cores? Man, I was like, the game is being generous here. Fuck was this shit before? I think the fun thing is, or the funny thing is, that I can literally pop all these things in the eye and just be done with it, if I so desired. I assumed Aloy was gonna get the stealth stab, but instead she did a regular for some reason. That was a thing. Oh, Aloy.
Not bad.
Aloy. Alloy, if you will. Like instead of Aloy, it's just Alloy. Alloy. Some pegs right there. Pretty linear path thus far. Linear path, not like the last cauldron we did. I was gonna say caldera, but not like the last cauldron we did, where it's like
collect blaze from the wilds, and it all flows here, like blood to a heart. So the cauldron runs on life itself.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, put the regular shit back on and then see what happens. Like, good luck finding me, idiot. You sneaky bitch, you. I was like, how does it even get it up here? Mm-hmm. Damn. Freaking nerd ass birds. A nerd ass Ravager. Dude, that thing still hits you all the way up here. That's ridiculous. You gotta shoot the big chicken thing in its breastises. Got him. Yep. I mean, I suppose I could have came in here and did some finagling or whatever, but I'm just like, eh. They gave us the range, so why not use it to my advantage? You know what I mean? I'm assuming this is gonna give me Ravager. I'm assuming. We're gonna get Ravager and something else. The network uplink. Let's see any chests here. Oh, we're still not done yet? Jesus. I was like, for an 11? It's impressive, to say the least. We're like, oh yeah, I was like, finally, we're done. It's like, no. Alright. There also was a path over there. Benny's. Oh, is that my stealth potential way? I could have went up there. Is that my stealth out? I don't even know. Oh no, that might be my way forward. Grab a peg, please. Thank you. Grab a peg. To the blaze processing chamber. Find the cauldron core.
That's where I need to go. The belly of this giant beast.
And now I believe we're gonna slowly accrue our healing to do the final leg of this hero race. Come on. Upsy daisy.
That's where I need to go.
Man, imagine they're gonna be like, oh yeah, just fight this like sawtooth, like mano a mano, or this raptor or whatever. It's a sawtooth. You know what? It actually could be a sawtooth because it's level 11 recommended, right? Can't zoom out to see it, but the level 11 recommended might make it that way. I don't know, but it would be hilarious if that's the case.
Can't be too prepared.
The reason it'd be hilarious is because, like I said, the mano a mano saw or Thunderjaw was probably our toughest challenge thus far. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to fight a Stormbird not underneath an awning that we were essentially not gonna die from.
I probably needed the wash.
Okay. was like, so he knows I'm here. What's he gonna do? I'm actually gonna set up like I'm mildly worried. Only because I'm thinking of like what could actually potentially come out here besides him. So it's like I'm gonna prepare. Like I'm gonna fight a whole bunch of stuff that isn't just him. But know that I'm not really that particularly worried.
Mine now.
Is all I have to say. Honestly, for a snap jaw, that's probably all we need. I mean, it's literally just a snap jaw. Thus far, anyway. See, the addition of that guy makes it interesting, to say the least. I literally got killed because I got stuck inside the snap jaw. I was like, we have a saying called "that's bullshit." I literally was taking damage because I was inside of the creature, not because that it actually killed me. That's so stupid. Also, now we know that a sawtooth freaking gets spawned also. Which is like the most random thing. Might I add. Like, I'm not even certain how you would assume that's happening. You know? At what point in your day are you like, yeah, give me a watcher that spawns? It's like, how, when, where, why? It's like, oh, you know, cuz. It's like, how, when, why? Or sorry, not a watcher. I like the watcher heart thing, and that's what I thought I meant. Did I say watcher? Nah, I'm completely confused because I'm already thinking ahead. I'm just gonna trap this baby up and then just let her eat. Sawtooth. Pretty sure it's a sawtooth. I don't think that was a ravager, but it could have been.
I've got it.
That was like the shittiest. It was the shittiest ravager if it was a ravager. It was already limping by the time it was already pre-limping by the time the fight even got close to being ready. But just these two then. That's still not bad. just need the game not to cheat me. No cheating, game. No cheating. No cheating.
This is about to get a lot better.
Shut up, King Croc. Or whatever his name is. King K. Rool. Look, he took to the sky. Got him. I just wanted to pop him like a grape. Want him to do the boom and then explode everywhere. This Kyoto. Kyoto Snapdragon. Kyoto. Kyoto Dragon. Like, where the hell did the other guy go? So I believe this is the third one we were supposed to do,
More machines I can override.
which means we probably get the Snap Maw, the Ravager, probably the Ramby, and maybe that's it for now. Oh, we got the fifth one? Long Leg, Snap Maw, Ravager, Trampler, Shellwalker. It's not bad. It's not really what I wanted, but it's not bad. I think we're missing one then. I think we're missing this one. It's the one I was actually thinking of. Yeah. Yep. All right. Trying to think where I want to go. I guess it kind of doesn't matter where I go because I'm planning on buying the final thing. So where is our there it is. Fast travel's disabled right now. How about now? I need to bridge the gap and then I can So you need to sneak over here. Oh, those robots are like, say, woo! Gone. Gone. I guess the hunting goods person, because they're looking for the resource like person kind of. Yeah. Satchel's full. Get rid of those because we're not going to need them anymore. We're gonna run those. Get rid of 2 of these, I think. No, they're solid. I can do without them, I believe. We can get rid of these ones, I think. Bam. We have a golden fast travel thing, so we have unlimited fast travel. Quick, we can fast travel over to here. No, I'm not gonna do that. That'd be dumb. Probably be a longer loading time than it would be to get over here. Probably, anyway. All right. On that note, I feel like it is a solid / good time for us to call our quits on the old Strimbo for now. Because tired, had a decent run, I think, anyway. And, yeah. We should be good to go on that. So, let's see if anybody is on with which to host you guys over to. And then, we can, bid adieu for now. I believe on the Strim for tomorrow it's going to be broken up into 2 parts because I believe I'm going to be hanging out with my dad a little bit midday. So I'm going to try to get up early and start at one earlier, and we'll do half where I'll probably do predominantly Genshin, if not all Genshin. We'll like clap out all the Genshin-y type content that we have, and then we can come back and either do something new or more Horizon. But with that being said, I'm going to send you guys over to Signosti so you guys can enjoy his Strim. So you guys can enjoy your day, evenings, whatever it is with him. Let me start up the raid and send you guys that way. Big nasty. Alright. That being said, love you guys, take care, peace out, all that good jazz. And as always, I'll catch you lovely, lovely, lovely people on the next one. Goodbye for now. Later, as well. Bye, bye, bye.